my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. We finished the Targos campaign yesterday. Long campaign victory on like turn 53. Smash mark previews for info. Today, starting a new campaign. Also decided we try first official Sabaton this stream. I can't seem to figure out how to make it out time automatically. So we'll see if it works today. If not, I'm gonna have to add time manually every time. The subs give the most time, about 5 minutes per tier 1 sub, 10 per tier 2 and 15 per tier 3. Gifted subs work too, resubs work too. And beats and donors work as well, but only they give half the time on the values. There's a little bit more information on the Sabaton command. We started with 2 hours, and we can go up to 24 hours. I've never done a 24-hour stream. I've streamed the most 22 hours. Who knows, maybe this Sabaton can make up for it. I feel like I'm not really a fan of these long streams, but maybe it's gonna be feel different this Sabaton when you get actually paid extra for it. It looks like it's not updating. Looks like it's not updating at all. So much about this updating. We're gonna have to manually update it. supposed to be updating automatically, but it doesn't. Maybe we have to use the Streamlabs streaming software. But timer works, so I guess I can just add more time to it. Okay. Anyways, we're doing another community challenge campaign. I was completed recently, the Dark Elf version of the High Elf campaign we did recently. So we're gonna pick one of the Dark Elf factions and we're gonna do a melee focus, no magic campaign. This campaign basically, it's you have to see it under the campaign command. I'm gonna read it. I think it's pretty clear. Not allowed to use Winds of Magic, so any ability that uses Winds of Magic resource. Allowed to use other magic abilities that do not use it. So we're not allowed to use the Winds of Magic system / resource. And range attacks. So we are allowed to use range units, but we have to disable fire at will and put melee mode. Auto resolve is fine. Another thing, Winds of Magic and range attacks are allowed. The only exception is in settlement defense. If a settlement is getting attacked, we are allowed to use it to make the campaign less frustrating, tedious, and whack-a-mole. Sabaton is broken. Well, you added 1 minute, Pradik. $500, 200 bits is 1 minute. This is the shown stream. Let's see. It doesn't automatically update for some reason. Chakuti again, huh? You got it to 2 minutes all. 200 bits is 1 minute. $2 is 1 minute on Dawn as well. Like I said, the bits and donations are worth less. It is under control. This is mainly for subs. So, let's go. Which faction are we gonna pick? Malekith, huh? We can go through early game of Malekith with the auto resolve. I'm not sure Malekith is ideal for this because he's a wizard. He does get a dragon. This northern situation is shit. Not only we have to deal with chaos, which is absurd for this campaign, and we're gonna have to deal with Ulton again.
I will see Malekith crowned.
Morathi seems impossible. What do we got here? Thank you, haha, thank you, Kroros and Tech Royal. This shit is not automatic. Not automatic, I'm afraid, but I'm gonna be adding time. This is the first official Sabaton here. Shame it's not automatic, but it's easy to update.
You seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I'm testing this for the future because I might make it the thing once a month.
Oh my god!
24-hour max. 24 hours shit on a stream.
What the hell?
We will.
Like I said, Morathi feels impossible for this. Morathi feels impossible for this. That's out of the question. Har Ganeth, this faction did get a little bit changed, reworked, buffed.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Har Ganeth is probably one of the best options. The problem is she has to deal with Chaos and Ult one.
Oh my god.
Commander of the Blessed Dread.
Loki also seems very hard. His situation early is no joke. Thank you, Camp.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Son of Har Ganeth.
Malus seems the best for this because of his location. We played Malus last. I think the Malus will be easiest for this. Har Ganeth sounds like struggle.
Every beast
And the card is probably impossible. Unless we get luck without resolve. We play Har Ganeth only once, I think. Let me just check it out. Just one second, guys. YouTube is not wanna open.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Yeah, it opened. Har Ganeth. Yeah, we only played one Har Ganeth campaign. It was, holy shit, nearly 4 years ago.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Pratik. Yeah, it looks like the automatic update doesn't work, so I'm gonna have to add it manually. So brace yourselves.
Oh my god.
If I miss something, if somebody paying attention, please correct me. It's just honest mistakes. I'm not doing a card, you crazy? Fuck a card, man. It's between Har Ganeth or Malus. We played Malus last, but it was a sellout campaign. And we played Malus like 3 times.
My god.
Or we played Kron only once. But Kron is harder to sort out. But we'll make the chat decide on the length of the campaign, so I guess let's pick the more difficult campaign. More difficult campaign, the stronger melee. Dick, bro, give it another 5 subs. Thank you, Dick, bro. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Edgeberry. So Har Ganeth it is. I think it's the it's a more spicier option, and we get a stronger melee game. Strong melee game. We're going to make this campaign 10 provinces, same as the High Elf one. You guys can add or remove provinces. In case this campaign gets ended, we're going to start immediately the next campaign,
What the hell?
or play something else if the string goes long. Okay, provinces. We can put here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're gonna be listening this all day.
Shit. What the hell?
So, we have not played this faction since 4 years nearly. I played it late in the year, I didn't play it on the release. Was nothing really special, unless it felt like just too close to Malekith, and the mechanic was nothing special.
Seen that shit? Holy shit! What
So,
the
Dark
hell?
Elves, with their Black Ark slavery and murderous prowess. So, Krone has a little bit mechanic that kinda provides buffs and/or debuffs, depending. And she has kinda more of a melee specialized
Have you seen that shit?
army
Holy shit!
because of the bonuses. But you know, you don't have to use it. You can just use them as, you know, as any other Dark Elf army. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So it says here, can sacrifice slaves to trigger a Death Knight. So that's the mechanic. Death Knight. Death Knight summons an allied Blood Voyage army. When we played the Chrono Hellebron the first time, the auto resolve was kind of broken, and a lot of these major factions were pretty much just auto winning against any enemies. So the Death Knight didn't do anything; it would literally just die. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of Spectrum, when you played Alariel, the Death Knight was insane because they were unbreakable, really hard to kill, and auto resolve is best option. In battle, you would just suffer.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Failure to hold a Death Knight causes penalties. We'll see how they change this. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was some decent bonuses and some big penalties. I don't think it was really anything special for the campaign, but I think they changed this, and we haven't played the change. Hero capacity plus 2 for dead hags, cage capture post battle plus 75%, so we get even more slaves with this faction. Sacrifice the Drakira improves dead hags and witch elves plus bonuses for all armies versus high elves, so it's a different right. The sacrifice to Kane loss costs 30% less slaves, which is kind of trivial because it's I don't think it's at any cost in the first place. It's like they had to add something else as well. If I'm not mistaken, in the lore, somebody correct me if this is wrong, but isn't Death Knight that declared like a day in the month or the year where you know, mass murder happens, anything goes in the city? She has 30% lower upkeep for the Witch Elves, Sisters of Slaughter, and Har Ganeth Executioners. That's actually quite nice. Sisters of Slaughter and Har Ganeth Executioners are some of the best melee units the Dark Elves have. Elite, Haha says, if your family survives without casualties, you sacrifice a family member as thanks for Kane. I see, pretty brutal. Weapon strength plus 10% for Witch Elves, Har Ganeth Executioners, and Sisters of Slaughter, so even a damage buff. So it looks like initially she was a little bit underwhelming, and they just kept added more bonuses. There was not like a red light that something was wrong with the melee at the time in the game. Instead of just, you know, looking at the core of the issue, they just added more buffs to her. You know, like the 20% melee defense AI gets on very hard. As upkeep will matter with Dark Elves, for snowballing it does. We started a unit of Har Ganeth Executioners, Sisters of Slaughter, and a unit of Dread Spears. Look at this. Additional starting unit says Dread Spears here. Why does it even say Dread Spears here? I still always find it so fucking bizarre. Why did you just not say this too?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Anyways, let's go.
What the hell?
Hey, post. Well, we still have time before Warhammer 3, and we might break 200 campaigns, depends. This is campaign number... Let me see. Campaign number 198.
Violent murderess, Queen Hellebron, the sounds of torment and death ring out throughout your city of Har Ganeth. Past the fortress, the Deadwood Sentinels stand guard. They could prove a useful ally against the marauding threat of the Northmen, or be cut down to seize their slaves for yourself. Further south, our kin do battle across the great ocean, but another threat lurks deep beneath this very fortress. A verminous horde
Oh no,
seeks
not the
to bring
Clan Rectus.
plague and destruction to all Druki. Beyond the icy plains, wild beasts inhabit the mountain crags, readying themselves for war. But a much closer prize lies at our very doorstep. The secrets of Grond have forever been a source of wonder and beauty. Strike first, deviant Hellebron. Bring a cruel and crushing end to all those that stand before you, Queen of Murder. Bathe in their blood this night, the next, and all the nights that follow.
Hey, Homer, good morning. Yeah, this is also a second look on Har Ganeth. This is the second time we played. The faction did get changed a bit since we played the first time. So, what does it say here? That night, a night of pure carnage and murder, where the streets of Har Ganeth are bathed in blood, rejuvenating its queen and granting her untold powers. Without regular death nights, where the slave pits are open to commit murder, Hellebron's strength and power will dramatically weaken over time. Blood Voyage. The holding a death knight inspires the Druki to bear arms and undertake a murderous journey. Aiding this army on its quest for blood will enable you to reap their battle's rewards. Slave, Sword of Cain, are we familiar with that? Vengeance Incarnate. 4 settlements.
Bloody-handed priestess.
I like her unit card, the old one was looking worse. The greatest bride of Cain. There is no one more devoted to murder than Crown Hellebron, greatest of all Cain's brides. This is actually impressive stats for fighting. 78 attack with over 500 weapons. She actually has more weapon strength at the start than what's his name, Taurox. That's why I was mentioning Taurox at the time. She's not really for a grinder, she's more for dueling. Gaze of Cain. Ground allies in range. 24 attack, 25% damage. That's just 100 meter range though. We're gonna put this timer so it doesn't get in the way of things. Let me see. Maybe here. Yeah. So that's Gaze of Cain, Frenzy, Murderous Mastery. Murder Master kinda sucks for her. Doesn't get any damage from it.
Bride of madness.
It's basically a Legend Lord Dead Hag. Hey, Salon.
Blood queen of Har Ganeth.
Amulet of Dark Fire. Gets magic resistance and ward save. It's kinda like Talisman Preservation. Rank 2. I don't even remember this one. The Death Sword and the Cursed Blade. Attack, defense, damage. Target if losing melee combat. Active in melee. This is kinda confusing. Who losing melee combat? The crone or the enemy? So this kind of makes it better, the grinder then. It does have a grinder mount, which is called No Blood. And the Manticore to go better with, you know, just getting there. Greater Ward of Cain is just missile resistance instead of potentially gets 15, and I think the regular ones actually have physical resistance. Witch Brew, second Cauldron, Sisters of the Cauldron. So she's definitely capable for fighting. Physical resistance 10%, and missile resistance for the Witch Elves and Har Ganeth Executioners. Not bad. Fear of Cain lowers the cooldown, increases the number of users for the Gaze of Cain. So yeah, more melee capabilities. Daughters of Despair, anti-infantry and melee defense for Witch Elves and Slaughter Har Ganeth Executioners. That's some very nice stuff. This is quite crazy for the Sister of Slaughter and the Har Ganeth Executioners. Rapture's Murder, charge bonus and anti-infantry. What the fuck is this charge bonus? Why not some damage? Well, I'm today, I guess, fine. Platings of the Queen, casualty capture post-battle plus 35%, that's a lot. Daily clan remains 10% local province, but just in local province. Should have been like a few percent faction-wide, really. Loyalty for the new recruits faction-wide, and there's the Blood Queen. Unit recruit rank plus 3 for Death Knight army, hit points 20% and regeneration. Interesting abilities, no doubt. Gets Blood Frenzy here. Increase AP damage and restores vigor. And heroic killing blow, so for even more damage. So definitely a grinder stuff here.
I live.
Wouldn't you just give me the Determined game? Malevolent. Leadership aura size plus 25% of attack is one of the worst traits in the game. Heck, Determined is better. Okay, so we'll get here. This is the Death Knight on the top. You can take Death Knight until you have a required amount of slaves to sacrifice. We need 800 slaves to sacrifice for a Death Knight. So at the bottom, it's a crown. All but a withered husk, Hellebron must bathe in the blood of the murdered if she and her coven are to be revitalized. Meanwhile, the jacked followers turn to other leaders. Active blood voyagers will take heavy attrition damage from desertion. During a battle winded for Crown Hellebron, -4 public order all provinces, +2 chaos corruption all provinces. I think this has got a little bit changed. I think it used to be worse in a way.
Ceaseless.
Peter, how unfair. Why does Morati not suffer this curse? Hellebron's true age is revealed without the loss of Death Knight. Active blood voyagers will take moderate attrition damage from desertion. Public order -2 all provinces. So Bitter and Crown are penalties. Respected. Almost bow before the Bride of Cain, and even then they will need it. Even then they will be needed to fill the cauldron. Active blood voyagers will take light attrition damage from desertion. Vigor loss reduction -25% for Crown Hellebron, which else is Slaughter, Dead Hags, Candid Assassin, Har Ganeth Executioners. So they get better vigor. 5 physical resistance for these units. 2 public order to all provinces, 5 leadership to all armies. On Joyous, the Crown stalks the lands and her followers revel in the slaughter such a wondrous time. Active blood voyagers will not suffer attrition from desertion. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain 1 loyalty.
Blood shall
Vigor loss
stay.
reduction cut in half. 10% physical resistance for these units, 4 public order and 10 leadership. And on top we got the Blood Queen. Your Blood Queen is young, all who witness her beatific aspect are caught in little glamour. Your armies and also the Blood Voyage will replenish slowly even in unknown territory. Active Blood Voyagers will not suffer attrition from desertion. 2 loyalty. Perfect vigor for these units. 20 phys resist for these units, which makes them actually very formidable. 6 public order and 10 leadership. So they definitely buffed this. I think this wasn't really nothing, anything special. And they did add the executioners to the list.
Beauty.
So at least they did something.
Noxious potions.
58 defense on the sisters on the base.
A cold wind rises.
Yeah, I used to be something really underwhelming before, which was, you know, could easily been discarded. It looks like she gets the Cult of Cain on 1 tier lower. What was released? Was a new Total War video? Let me see for 1 sec. Minute video, huh? Oh, what the hell, let's check it out. Mute this and switch to this.
Corruption.
Oh god.
Known and feared across the mortal realms, bringer of attrition, silent killer of armies aplenty. With the inclusion of the demonic factions, corruption has received new life and function. In Total War Warhammer 3, corruption has been reworked into a more interesting system that splits chaos corruption into 5 distinct types, one for each god, and another for the pantheon as a whole. Different factions are impacted differently by corruption, with big benefits to the right servants and negatives to mortals. Worth noting now, Public Order has been renamed to Control on the campaign map. This better represents all the ways in which a faction can support or dominate a populace. In a nutshell, factions serving
Zinch Corruption enables attrition for non-chaos worshipping armies. Control +7. Chains of Winds of Magic increasing in strength when changing, plus 25%. Loader types corruption -2. Oh. So now, one corruption actually lowers other corruptions. That's new. Looking a little bit better.
a specific god get a control boost and other positive effects from their own god's corruption, whilst getting control reduced from other types of corruption. Mortal factions receive control and growth reductions, plus special negative effects.
Damn, -40 growth. If it's the current system of growth, it's like just gonna cripple you. You'll never grow. Only legendary AI will be able to grow. You let them take your city, and then once it's over tier 3, you take it. Who knows? Maybe they change how much population growth is required for population surplus.
Based on the specific god's corruption. Undivided factions receive the positive effects, but nothing related to control. Their specific chaos undivided.
Control +10 and enables concentration for non-chaos worshipping armies. All the types corruption -5. I am actually this is good. This is good. Somebody actually has some brain cells there. The one corruption being higher, lowering all the corruptions. That's a good change. That's a good change. Good job. That's good stuff.
Corruption has the attrition effect for their enemies and the control bonus for them. These effects increase in potency as
even if you increase one corruption, you will still have to
at 100 corruption maximum.
Other corruptions.
Lord presence, heroes, special actions, province commandments, buildings, and more all contribute to the spread of corruption, making it inescapable for invading armies. But all is not lost. Every corruption, even Skaven and Vampiric, reduces all other corruption types in the region, meaning a region being defiled by a couple of Chaos Gods isn't uncommon, though 4 would struggle to maintain.
So one faction corruption is winning, the other faction corruptions are disappearing, are basically getting wiped out. So it makes the corruption actually more important to dominate the region.
One place. Let's take a look at each of the Chaos Gods'
And this guy
corruption
looks crazy.
effects broken down. Corn first. As a
Control, attack, charge bonus. Percentage. 3%. Maybe it's 3 flat, because 3 is it means 3%. Why does it say 3% when 3 attack is 3% anyways? 3%. What the fuck am I gonna do with 3%?
positive effect, we see an increase in melee attack and charge bonus. As a negative, there's a decrease
Growth minus 300. Get the fuck out of here. They must have changed the growth required for surplus population. Because these high numbers not only are going to prevent any growth, but they're going to kill your population. The only reason minus 300 exists is to kill population. You won't be able to grow anything with this. You're just going to kill the population, right? That's kind of like a nice, you know, flavor thingy. The population starts dying if it goes negative.
in melee defense for local armies.
I mean, that's how it worked. I'm not sure how it works in Warhammer 3. Who knows? Maybe they changed the growth in Warhammer 3.
Meanwhile, the positive effect of Slaanesh corruption is increased income for all buildings, whilst the negative is reduced income from all buildings. Nurgle
Growth numbers.
sees increased growth for his positive effect and increased chance of plague spreading and
These numbers look kind of shitty, man. Why is Obla's positive growth so low? Imagine being a factional lord specializing in growth and you get plus 10 or plus 20. What the fuck is plus 10 or plus 20? That's like not a specialization. It's like a here you go, $100, fuck off. You got a faction effect. Plus, that's like plus 1%. What the fuck is 10 growth or 20 growth? This bonus should be like 30 to 60.
plague duration as the negative. And finally, Sinch is positive. Winds of magic are more likely to increase in strength when changing. The negative, winds of magic are less likely to increase in strength when changing.
I'm not sure what this changing is. Sounds like something new. Change of winds of magic increasing in strength when changing. Is this like region-wise? Are they gonna be weak or blowing? Or is it some kind of new mechanic? Because, you know, the winds of magic... for example, here, winds of magic are blowing, but can also be negative or positive. Maybe this was its effect.
As you'd expect, each type of corruption has a value up to 100, with various thresholds along the way governing the intensity of the effects. There's also a unique visual effect on the regions that are particularly afflicted, which is pretty cool. Whilst not a complete upheaval in how you approach and play the game, the corruption changes add some flavor to the world and provide some direction on where best to invade next. So go forth and spread corruption. Make the Chaos Gods proud.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely one way to improve chaos corruption. Joyous right now, huh? Don't remember exactly how this changes. Is it like 1 per turn? Or just a little bit per turn? Doesn't give us any indicator to the number of this thing. Remember. So, Jesus Christ. Short campaign victory requiring tier 5 buildings. This is a short campaign victory, huh? Yeah, we are not doing the objectives. We are doing provinces. You guys decide how long.
Death Hag!
So, what do we have here? We're at war with Grond. We have non-aggression with Malekith.
I am Malekith.
The Grond faction doesn't seem to have much. Looks like small military force around these settlements.
Bloody-handed priestess.
What desires?
A capable servant.
Why would the game give us this, I guess for the Dark Shards, right? Because, you know, why would I recruit Bleak Swords?
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
The witch elves are cheaper, right? The recruitment cost is different. Witch elves are basically better than Bleak Swords. And that's not saying much. So guys, we just tuned in. We're testing Sabaton. So the stream started with 2 hours. Might go up to 24. Don't go crazy, just test. It looks like it's not automatic. You're gonna have to manually update it. Maybe one day figure out how to be automatic. But on the dead, we're playing that Dark Elf campaign. We picked Har Ganeth, where we are doing melee focus. No magic or range in melee battles. The only exception is the settlement defense. Yes, guys, moderation. Remember, moderation all things.
I am Cain's instrument.
Having Har Ganeth executioners on turn 1. Oh boy. I guess we attack Spite Ridge.
I will not.
Jesus, haha. We just waiting for that. Thank you, I'll give him 10 subs.
Shit. What the hell?
Aha is a chaos cultist, he doesn't know about moderation.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you, Morn. Another 5. Okay. Oh boy. Struggling with 10. Okay, guys, no moderation. Just go crazy.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
24-hour stream. I've never streamed for 24 hours.
This cold penetrates my bones.
Until today.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
This counts for the 1,000 subscriber goal, of course. Of course, this is supposed to help it. Will I be drinking? Yes, I'll be drinking alcohol and caffeine. Cookies with 10. Cookies is he knows moderation. Right, Cookies? Thank you very much, Cookies.
Holy shit.
Another 10. Where were we?
Blood Queen. My blade.
Okay.
Always
my
death
God.
knight.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I'm here,
Let's put this one in the army.
moving amongst them.
Fill my
FGK added 5 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Zalastar, give her 10 community subs. Thank you very much.
Oh my
Another
God.
10.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Crackle economy is gonna go wild today.
Torture and debauchery await within.
Someone's one tier lower,
Glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
I'll just stick to coffee if I were you.
Oh my
You
God.
can't just drink coffee, you're gonna end up on the toilet
What the hell?
with diarrhea.
Oh my God.
Cain
Have you seen that
is
shit?
watching.
Holy shit. What the hell?
God of
Okay, we got a first battle here. We're not gonna auto-resolve. Let's go in. I love Har Ganeth Executioners and Sister of Slaughter Melee. Yeah, we're gonna have to count those beats as well. The beats and donuts are worth half.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What is this? Another 3 more provinces.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's not updating the marathon timer automatically. That's sad.
Oh my
I'll
God.
try to catch all the
Have you seen that shit?
things to update myself.
What the hell?
Death Hag!
Executioners!
Isn't that the eagle, the eagle stance
Have you seen that shit?
for the max damage?
Shit. What the hell? Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy
How's it armor? Is 100 armor? Well, it's elves. Elves have quality gear. Falcon stance, falcon. I know it was one of the birds. Nice Deadpool.
if you wish.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I guess those boots are 5 armor.
Oh my God. Have you seen
They got a small shield.
What the hell?
Dread spears! Executioners!
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What the hell?
Eager for battle!
So we're not allowed to use the range in the armies, in the mail battles. This one is just gonna be on the melee mode. Does help for auto-resolve though.
Oh my God. Have
We
you
got
seen
we
that
got rules going for this campaign.
shit? What the hell?
Hellebron.
That hair is crazy. Looks like her hair is a third of her body weight.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thing is going very low. Cameron currently have her debuffed on.
I am ready.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hellebron!
78 attack at the start. She does have a kind of crazy damage for the start, but
Dark shards!
it's kind of squishy.
Merciless
Like a
warriors!
group here. Okay, this is turned off. Everything else fine.
Shit.
We are ready!
Shit.
Dark shards! Understood!
Oh my god. Have you
So the army is fast enough to run in a locked group. If you lock units in a group, they'll move at the speed of the slowest unit.
Battle ready! Orders understood! The merciless host!
The Seal Slaughter are fast, and they are really tanky. When it comes to melee, they got a little bit nerfed since the poison got nerfed. But against range, they can die.
Queen Hellebron!
Dealers in death! Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers!
Oh my god.
We should go after the range.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Set by. With rage.
Shooting executions, of course.
Mothers of murder.
Slaughter them!
I march.
Oh my god.
For the
Have you
Druki.
seen that
Hide
shit?
in my cave!
Shit. What the hell?
Death hag.
Mother of despair!
Bleak swords!
Cut! Hack! Slash!
Look at the amount of kills. There's like, was it 50 kills in like 10 seconds?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Die, weakling!
Murderers!
Death hag.
Those guys are rampaging for sure.
Dark elves!
They got shot, they got pissed and deleted everything.
Hag. With pleasure.
Oh my god.
Dark
Have
shards!
you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Great spear! Executioner! Forgive me!
Purely the executioners.
Great spear!
This guy always reminds me of people complaining how the great swords lose to skeletons and shit because of you know, the
Forward!
mentally depressing, very hard difficulty on melee units.
Going!
Sign a shot. On to murder. Spreading despair.
Advancing!
It will be.
Oh my
Hellebron!
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We have access to War Hiders and Caribuses,
Advance.
pretty cool melee units. This is madness.
The battle is lost!
Oh my god.
This unit has taken over 3,000 damage, but only 10 casualties. It's nothing. That's actually, you know, moderate damage, but casualty-wise, it's nothing. They used to have 8,000 health. They did get buffed 400 health
Oh my
a while
god.
back.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Armor saves lives, but the ones that got killed got shot.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Sweet, sweet murder.
To get more slaves with this faction. Leech Bomb Pennant, Transfer physical resistance to ward save.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This is the preferred initially. We have no slaves right now. Maybe I don't do it because it'll mess up public order inside for now. We have to see how how this bar changes. It doesn't say any numbers there. Maybe it's on per turn.
This place is mine.
This is part of the Roar of Skulls. It's a massive province. So they have 2 units in ground.
God. Have you seen that
And
shit?
actually up to 7 units.
Behold.
This one is in ruins. And there's a Norse that will be around.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
No spiteful. The Dark Elves actually have a good trade from melee.
The strong rule here.
Blood Queen.
This is already unlocked now.
A capable son.
Oh my god. Have you
Replenishment will
seen
be
that
good
shit?
with Dead Hag at the start.
Shit. What the hell?
Behold my beauty. Hellebron.
This is pretty much one of those only campaigns where the Witch Elves have some use for a bit in the campaign.
Holy shit. What the hell?
This one is for Sisters of Slaughter. We need to get this to tier 3, but it's unrealistic right now. We need growth.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
High Priestess.
Let's get 3 Witch Elves. This is the only campaign that benefits this shit. Still probably not gonna be much stronger than Bleak Swords though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Mistress
Holy
of
shit.
Har Ganeth.
We have to stabilize the early area here, clear ground, and take the Road of Skulls. So we're dealing with some minor Dark Elves right now, which no doubt expand to Norska. This is a campaign you have some better energy, if you ask me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The ambush could pay off here.
Bewitching.
These guys have no enemies, huh?
Please, share
Oh
your.
my god.
So this could be our enemy number 2.
Seen that shit?
These guys have no enemies either. This could be our enemy number 3. And we get a scripted relations with Malekith here because of gifts. And treaties at the start at a high rate.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Yeah, this looks like definitely much tougher than Malus would be in the early game.
Cain's bride. I am Cain's.
We're talking about spiteful.
Oh my god. Have you
Female
seen that shit?
Dreadlord with spiteful would be ideal.
What the hell?
It's unrealistic to go for this right now because you have to recruit.
Chill.
Maybe we can get away with it. Then the ground down.
Bloody-handed.
Oh my
priestess.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Maybe it's fine to attack ground immediately. How many units they gonna add though? Hard to say.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Nobody moved. Capture and occupy the following settlement again. Vale. Kane reward. The Dead Knight bar cannot fall below the higher minimum level. What does this mean? Higher minimum level. It's actually a cool thing. It was gonna be locked. It drops like half now, so it's slight only. Why does it doesn't say a number here? I was like, am I missing it somewhere? It doesn't say any number here. So Kron will get locked. Yeah. Was up on percentage day? Yeah. I want to test if this one would count things automatically, but it looks like it's manual. Yeah, Sir Everqueen is the epitome of beauty. The wretched slaves of Ulton even call her the Radiant. Phoning fools. The spoiler Alia's capital, this will delight Kane. And surely he will reward Hellebron with what she desires most, her lost youth. So I totally forgot about these things. These things here actually that lock this is good. Man, this faction definitely got improved. I'm surprised here. I heard things, but this finally looks like a proper faction. Now with this and this being changed, goddamn! Goddamn! Capture and occupy the following settlements, instead of Quintex. At last, a chance to capture the blackest of widows in her own web. Marty's lair is vulnerable. Surely this is a chance for the Blood Queen to rid herself of the most power of rivals. Take the Hack Source's capital. Capture and occupy the following settlement, the Shrine of Kane. Kane is pleased by the endless killing orchestrated by the Blood Queen. It is no secret though that the greatest of the bloody-handed god's gifts has not yet been secured. It is time for Hellebron to gather her most vicious sisters and trolls and occupy the Shrine of Kane. Only then will the Amulet of Dark Fire ignite. We can also recruit the Lord here to bear this out. We have to prevent the recruitment. If the recruitment ground, besieging the city will do it.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth. Behold my
8 units,
You waste my time.
They'll add units that we can't handle right now. Hellebron's Palace, tier 5. Public quarter, more capacity for dead hags, cheaper witch elves, sizzle slaughter. Only 5% on tier 5 here. Garrison of 4 witch elves, recruitment ranks for witch elves, sizzle slaughter, income from all buildings. It's a lot of stuff. So this is like look like a tier 5 landmark. Fiery Piece of Sacrifice. Ranks for the assassins, dead hags only 1. Max tank being 40, that's like nothing, should be like 3 at least. Untainted plus on all regions, load up for Har Ganeth executioners. Cheaper recruitment costs, more experience, and buffs the battle loot faction wide. This one doesn't look like tier 5, this is like tier 4 deluxe.
red.
And these Har Ganeth executioners are tier 4 for this faction.
What is this foolishness?
I am Kane's.
What happens if someone spends 240 channel points on end stream? I'll thank you for reminding me. I need to turn that off for today.
Snow. Ceaseless.
Okay, there you go. No complications. Well, if anything happens, like power goes out or computer dies, it will continue the next time. Let's get the residences.
Despair.
This will fail.
It looks like they do have enough to fuck us up. I would recommend against adding provinces at this stage of the campaign, guys, because this can go bad. And if campaign is done, it's done. We're not restarting. This is not a restart stream. You guys realize that this is a hard campaign. This is not an easy campaign in the first place. It can be RNG, and I guess difficulty is moderate, and we have limits of no range.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
I'm saying it's not an easy campaign, but doesn't mean it's a hard campaign. But since we are doing special things, it's definitely hard.
My visions predict fate.
This faction can really get a lot of stuff. I don't know, we besiege, we cancel recruitment, but what do we achieve with that? We are outnumbered.
The goddess.
And they have at least 5 range units.
What is this foolishness?
Murderous.
5 range units. This will cancel the recruitment.
My
I think the ambush could work as well, but we could also add another lord and more witch elves. They might just sally out, but we still cancel the recruitment. If the city is under siege, they will not get units. And this gives us a little bit edge. Instead of, you know, getting attacked by 12 plus units, they would have... I mean, the ambush might have been bad. They would have added, what, 4, 5, 6 units, and they would have went over the spite, which we could have ambushed there. But it's not guaranteed we stay hidden. We could add more to assist attacking the city.
Favored of the Witch King. Establish a garrison.
This does start early loyalty events.
Come.
I think this is fine. We'll see what happens here.
Have you seen that shit?
and
Holy
break.
shit! What the hell?
Okay. We need to take Grond. Take Grond. They are our immediate threat, and other factions could help them. When they secure the province first, because we're at war with these guys, they would have gotten an army, and this is a faction we're not at war with. So they would have totally just disrupted that. This is the immediate threat. This is a bait. And this is overextending. We have to clear the immediate threat, which is the Chill Road. Put us to conflict with maybe the Norska. At least one faction is gone here, and then we can focus on another in the east.
Carnage awaits us.
It looks like we lost nearly half of this bar.
Fill my cauldron.
We retreat badly. This faction can actually might go for the attack there. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. Huh. Wow. It's a gift. One witch elf dead and one bleak sword, and their city's fucked.
Cain is watching.
This is amazing. This is incredible. And there you go. Early obstacle removed. Ring of Hotek. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, they changed it. It's no longer damage. Wasn't this one doing damage? Now it's trash and just magic resistance. Why was the Ring of Korin? These two are very strong auto-resolve on the Legendary Lord. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's go. This is like super easy opening. Victory. Wow, not even ever dead. And we got the city on turn 1. Beautiful. Turn 2. Is it turn 2? 1. Turn 2.
Unfettered.
Wow.
Death hag.
Many slaves. That is slave at the opening.
Noble of Nagara.
Okay, looks like their army is fucked there. We'll have some rebels here for the capital.
Priestess.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Don't have this in range.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Noble blood.
We might go hostile.
Druki.
I have to transfer these units.
Moving.
Mother of despair.
Noble of Nagara. What lies ahead?
Okay, she lost 1 loyalty.
Dark servant.
God damn, this was a breeze. Didn't even have to do a close fight there. And if they didn't tell us what would happen there, that would have always looked one-sided for the enemy. Let's get some gold here. The Chill Road will be making some money. This is how we'll get the slaves initially. So the plan will be take the Chill Road and then clear the east. Work together with Malekith.
Hag queen.
So this bar is still holding. Okay.
Favored of the Witch King.
I don't know, all infantry kinda seems pointless with her.
Ready.
Since we can get crossbows, so better just get witch elves. They do get extra buffs, which makes them exceptional compared to the bleak swords and dread spears. I think that only can happen just random declarations of war, because there's still 4 factions that can cause trouble here before we fortify. Yeah, this is a bad event. We can't do this, so we have to leave it unsown.
Pain flows through me.
Loyalty is getting critical.
For the Witch King. Thralls, move.
She can lead the attack, so the Krone can march towards Ashrak.
I could kill you with a.
It looks like they didn't even try to recruit military right now.
More power.
This way we don't deplete movement on the Krone, and Krone gets in range to take Ashrak, and we should have the Chill Road on turn 5.
Chill wind blows. I am Cain's instrument. Advancing.
Then we deal with the rebels at the Gront and look east, if everything goes our way.
They will do.
Cruel and
Nice victory, low casualties. That's fine.
carnage and bloodshed await.
We got replenished from the army. We'll loot it, yeah.
Feast on your spoils.
Crown Hellebron got another item. So now Crown Hellebron can continue to go north. It looks like a single unit there. We just march north and clear them next turn. And looks like all clear.
Dreadlord.
This city will have a rebellion.
I feel pain's gain.
We still have Joyous here. Thank you, Fizbin.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This was really unexpected, you know, that Sally out on a Pyrrhic victory, out resolve, changed everything here. Probably saved us 3 turns.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
And Gron has invited Lizardmen to war against us. As you know, the Darkest Lizardmen work together.
Your blood will drench.
And Norska wants to join against Grond. Sure.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Rebel in
Holy shit.
glorious murder.
Okay, we did this.
Whispers grow louder. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Crone Helen.
And we clear Grond.
Oh,
Shame they mind the Lizardmen, but what can you do? Norska is probably gonna be Tabble as well.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
Yeah, this one we fight. Well, looks like pretty solid opening here. Less complications because of that auto
Oh
resolve.
my god. Have you seen
We still have to deal with Norska in the west, Norska in the east, and another Dark Elf faction of 2+ Lizardmen. It's pretty much our, you know, start of the campaign for the 23 turns. Maybe our early game for 70 turns.
Red spears. The merciless host.
Talak! Understood.
Cain's priestess. What deeds await? Fear me.
We have to make sure the Dark Shards do not fire.
Plan.
What's the speed here? 44 and 44. Let's send these guys a little bit slower.
Despair!
Hard to dodge in the snow, you don't see the projectiles.
Hellebron.
There's no missile resistance on the base because of her,
Murder. Cain's bride. Hellebron.
what's him called, physical resistance.
Sethai. For Cain. Mother of despair.
Forward! Indeed! Very well.
All shall die.
Executioners. Slash. Kill.
Of course!
Rookie.
Mothers of murder!
Hellfry. Murderers. Blood. Blood.
Blood, blood, blood.
Suffering for all.
Femme fatale!
I think killing the charge. Yeah, the kill's going up now.
Nagarothi. The merciless host. On to slaughter. Dealers in death. Advancing.
Bride of Cain!
Dread spears. Battle ready.
Hag. Queen.
Death hag! Bringers of death!
Hellebron.
Dread
We can let those guys shoot.
dark shards.
We just need to break so we can go through. Lord is getting wrecked. We got Murderous Prowess before us, so
Dread spears.
we're about to get it ourselves, but the enemy's almost done.
Shards. To destruction.
Hellebron.
Mothers of murder!
Executioners. Glorious destruction.
Chef!
One is gonna get killed.
Merciless warriors. Executioners.
Advance! For Cain! Indeed! Come on! Our way!
Bleak Swords murdering spears.
Dealers in death.
Dealing
Go
death.
for the range there.
To die. Onward.
Aha! Awaits!
Moving out!
There is some charge distance here.
Kill them!
Spreading the snare. Blood Queen. We're ready. Sacrifice and slaughter.
Advance! Rookie! Advance! Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Executioners!
Still kiting with 2 units.
Through. Skilled magicians.
The merciless host! Dark shards! Dread spears! Advance!
Maybe those guys still covered. You can see pretty moderate damage, but only 14 casualties. I think we had actually had not even 100% at the start.
Skilled murderesses. Get back. Forward.
As you say,
Understood. By all means.
moving out!
Witch elves.
Executioners!
These guys are coming back. Come on, guys, just flee from the battlefield. Don't do that. Yeah, bye. Bleak swords, good charging great swords. It's grown done, but they did done us a gift. Goodbye gift. They invited Lizardmen to war against us. Now we're gonna have to try to get Norska to fight the Lizardmen, otherwise we might end up whack-a-moling with Norska and the Lizardmen at the same time while trying to get tier 3. This can take pretty much 20 turns whack-a-moling around. Especially this early in these big territories. Because apparently the Dark Elves don't have walls to the Chaos Wastelands here. So the Norska just moves in and moves out as they please. As they wish.
We honor you, Kane.
This did 11,000 damage, executioners 8,700. Executioners have higher damage than sisters. It's interesting. This will be a rebellion in the province, which will send slaves to Har Ganeth. That's ideal.
Take that poultry.
Turn 5, we got our first province, Chill Road, and Ground is destroyed. That's a nice progress.
Behold my beauty.
I command you now.
Yeah, let's see, rank 4. This is rank 10. We'll get the Red Slaver. This is important for the economy. Our Legend Lord will do most of the battles. This is to support snowballing. We do have X at 25% from the start of this faction.
They will do.
Some defense here. We have a ward save here. Put a ward save on the Crone. Item is nothing special.
High priestess.
Hopefully they don't besiege immediately, because this gold mine is about to go up.
Favored of the Witch King.
Let's get more growth here. Get 781 slaves. A little joyous. Sacrifice to Cain does grant us the Dark Conduit. And Drakira is here. So what did they remove for Drakira? The Sorceress one? Magic one? Queen of Vengeance Drakira. 30 turns cool and 10 turns duration. Recruit ranks for Dead Hags and Witch Elves. Leadership for when fighting High Elves and damage for fighting High Elves. 10 turns, 50% damage, it's noticeable. The men hybrid hostage for this.
Cease your provocations!
This area is now vulnerable to Norscan attacks.
Oh, the Truki are mad. You Get yourself
42 friendly. The campaign just started and he declines their agreement. Monk.
Yes, I will hear you. Let's
They have
find
no
somewhere
enemies, so
quiet to
they're
talk.
very likely to declare war on us. Or even worse, get invited to one. Which can make them very annoying. But since they have no enemies, they're easier to invite to a war. So instead of AI doing this to you, you do this to the AI, to the enemy.
You're a pretender.
Looks like we are a little bit higher on their list. Even if we invite them to a war, they might still declare war on us, but this lowers the chance. This is whack-a-moling. And this is how you go early game for 50 extra turns while trying to sort the shit out before second army.
Denied.
It's way too high a risk to go like this. We don't know about the Ahold, thank God.
A step too far.
This is worth even all of our money. We are close to them and they're further, so I guess this is one of the reasons they don't want to do it without paying.
No.
We just want to put them in this war so they don't bother us for at least 15 turns.
You know nothing.
Oh. 4,000s and nothing, huh?
Noble of Nagaroth.
The settlement is, these two settlements are not worth much, but Malekith can take them. So, since those guys are further away, they don't really want to just join war immediately. So, they're probably gonna attack us. Even if we give them all our money, they might still do it, so who cares about Ashrak and the Great Arena right now? Norscans will have trouble at the ground because it's closer to the Road of Skulls.
The people grow restless.
I'm not gonna pay them more than 4,000, I think. Not really worth it. Let's get 10 growth here. Let's hope they don't besiege immediately. We kinda need one turn of replenishment here. The Norscans are also slaves, so it's good for the long term. Just puts us a lot of things to do early on, which it's not ideal because these are big provinces. Okay, they didn't attack, and looks like that lord was enough for the rebels on the besieged city.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Beautifully deadly.
You waste my time.
So we're at war with Ghost of Pahuax, and they actually recruited units.
So, you think you can lead the Truki? You dare?
Lord, please, share your inanities with me. I'm listening.
Minor power and passive until somebody invites them to war and they are, you know, regular faction kappa.
War unceasing. I'm told you want to talk. How disappointing. Not a chance.
Maybe we invite the Scale can go east.
Yeah, I am Malekith.
We'll just hope they don't go for it. It's a pretty high chance though. Invite join war against the Skaven Malekith for trade agreement, then invite the Norse against the Skaven.
A capable son.
We're not in the range here and they're gonna get another 6 units here. I don't want to march into that.
I am Cain's instrument.
I do get extra 600 here right now.
The Druki are restless.
This might get attacked immediately. They went for Kaurag there. And they do have military here. Skaven could just beeline for this area here as well. Makes Malekith a little bit more stable if that happens. We're on this rebellion spot. We don't really care about these two regions. Not at this stage of the game.
Dread Commander.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
See if he accepts.
I refuse.
Looks like nothing. Apparently he's rank 11 and we are rank 145.
Mistress of Har Ganeth, your queen is here.
What is this foolishness?
We can't risk this march here.
Have you seen that shit?
What if they have some heavy stuff?
No. A novel prospect.
Bewitching.
Cruel dreadlord.
The city being besieged doesn't really matter at all. Yeah, you can keep count. Tier 1 is 5 minutes, Marshal.
Bloody-handed beasts.
So these rebels make sense until we stabilize the army. Establish an army.
Nagaroth nobility.
I'll try this. Yeah, I'm getting this vibe, Rubio. We'll see how it is in the game. Maybe there are things attached to it.
Your blood will drench the earth.
A shocker. This is probably the worst part of this campaign. The Norskans. Because there is no walls in the north.
Draw your blades. We fight.
See these walls here? They forgot to, build it here. Made this settlement being a wall. Apparently only the Empire and the High Elves get this shit, but not the Dark Elves. Why is this not fucking connected? One of those fort settlements.
Despair.
That was pretty much expected, we tried to invite them. These guys, the Norskans, are the most annoying part of this campaign.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Cain is with me.
We cannot be bothered by Ashk in the Great Arena. Let me just enable rename, still forgot about that.
A cold wind rises.
Second Lord was useful. Its last 15 turns. 50% more battle loot. Have this right cheaper as well. So what is the point of having slave cost minus 33% for sacrificial Cain? That's like, what is this 33%? 149 slaves or something? Like, well, these costs are already low as they are. Why not just make this free with that one? Why is this special thing? Like so trivial. It's not trivial, it's not even been mentioned how trivial it is.
Master
We're going to activate this because more slaves, more replenishment, Dark Conduit, and more battle loot. We're going to need this in the next 15 turns. We're gonna be losing slaves faster, but the slaves don't do anything right now except rights and the Blood Knight, Dead Knight,
Colder than my
Dead Knight.
white.
We even had this even without that special thingy. So for 15 turns, we get plus 25% casualty post battle. We do have 25 as a disfaction already. 25 gonna be from the campaign skill. Replenishment plus 20%. We do have a dead hag, so replenishment is gonna be awesome. The slaves will decline 50% faster. That's a big penalty, especially if you have a lot of them in a developed economy. But if you have extra armies fighting battles, that doesn't really matter that much. Income for slaves plus 15% doesn't do anything right now. Income for place below plus 30% is huge. And get a very powerful ability which pretty much explodes the enemy unit.
Noble blood. Druki.
Behold my beauty.
Yeah, let's fight the rebels here. We get 2 battles here. This campaign early on, there's a couple of rebellions that pretty much come up, and then you have to deal with surrounding factions without even getting even close to tier 3. Which means other than Grond and Har Ganeth, feels like everything is just whack-a-mole. That's that bad RNG I was saying.
Dreadlord. I am hatred. Druki tyrant. I shall. It is.
Unit of Dark Riders there. And they got 3 shooters.
Witch elves.
We are ready. Dark shards.
Name.
Name. At once.
Talak. Spreading despair.
We'll send executioners behind, and we'll see if we can get us some spears. Executioners can actually go on the harpies, but unless they ignore them.
Moving out.
Hag queen. Death hag.
Which else are most effective right now to recruit? Since it's the faction specialty.
Mothers
And make sure they go together.
quickly now.
Targ's all done, yeah. Long pain victory.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you.
Brides of Cain.
To battle.
Daughter of Nagaroth.
To murder.
Death hag.
Forward. Death hag.
Look at the damage.
Visions of
Resistance is ward saves and shit. What's that?
Dread spears.
Pain and lead me.
Nice.
Executioners. Moving out.
indeed. Very well. Brides of Cain. Bringers of death. I'll enjoy this.
Queen Hellebron.
Dread spears.
Harpies got deleted by the
Advance.
executioners.
Druki.
Hellebron. Bride of Mothers of murder!
Dread spears!
Cold-blooded killers!
I am ready!
Dread spears! With pleasure!
Rise of Cain!
10% defense, goddamn.
Executioners!
Seeking blood.
Death hag! Despoil! Death awaits!
And let Darkshard shoot it, they do way too much damage.
Advance! Spreading despair!
Yeah, we else around the infantry, so they're gonna delete most infantry, no problem on this stage of campaign.
Sign a shot!
Onwards to murder!
Dario! Destruction! May! Nagarothi! Cain's bride! Femme fatales! Death awaits!
Dread spears!
You guys will get away.
Death hag!
Why is she dying? 31. Poison.
Nagarothi!
Like, those guys are gonna flee.
Dread spears!
We wanna go for a Lord kill. Decapitated. It's not really a bread knife, it's a long dagger. Who knows what kind of metal? A long bread knife.
Untouchable, undefeatable!
2500, it's noticeable, and we got 354 enemies captured. Oh, got me a fireball.
More slaves are required!
Envoy, huh? Plus 10 relation with all factions.
Glory!
Locking this one early on is quite nice. It's one of the better followers in the game.
I feel
Actually makes
pain.
diplomacy work somewhat. Even with after the Woodell bullshit.
Behold.
Why did this one trigger here?
We honor you, Cain.
Says it activates declare war this turn and rank up a character with 1/4 offense battles. They did declare war on us, yeah.
Their blood sustains me.
Yeah, the Norse declare war on us.
Cease your provocations!
Spit Reach. 2 more provinces.
Sweet murder.
Okay. Before we continue, guys, we'll just do a short break.
Noble of
It's only been 2
Nagaroth.
hours. We're back.
to Cain. I feel Cain's gaze. Their blood sustains me. Sweet, sweet murder. A victory most cruel! I have brought them ruin! We honor you, Cain. Retreat! Crushing victory! Glory to Cain!
We're back, boys. Okay. This is that night is 800 slaves. Hellebron's youth and beauty are fleeting, and it's only upon the ritual of that night where murder fits to the city of her capital can she bathe in the blood of the slain, reinvigorating herself once more. However, she will soon begin to wither, and those amongst her court know only too well negative effects of both born from her bitterness.
Untouchable,
It's only what this army can actually do at this stage. I will have to travel quite a bit. We might get just more enemies doing it. Har Ganeth, the Dark Elf desire for murder and blood is kept in abeyance by the strictest of laws in Nagrad. Only on that night are these laws put on hold and the Druki permitted to unleash their true instincts. Bloody excess and wanton slaughter flood the boulevards and plazas, all under Hellebron's intense gaze. Tonight is that night. Hellebron will meet the dawn revitalized and strong from the night's blood orgy. Although over time she will wither once more. In the dead night's aftermath, her followers are sated, their murderous impulses gratified for now. You have a max buff Blood Queen. If any fizz resist for these units, it's actually quite significant. Push this unit to 40 physical resist, half ethereal.
Bloody-handed priest.
On herself is 40% and Har Ganeth executioners are 20. These units can get more toughness. Another 10 physical this from Comfort Bloodlust. For the Sisters and the Witch Elves. Technology 5% ward save as well.
Sweet, sweet murder. High priestess.
So we got Norskans on the west and we kind of have to attack these guys.
We honor you, Cain. Cain calls me. Despair. Advancing.
There's a very good replenishment right now.
Master of cruelty. Let them know death's touch. Put them in chains.
Zealot causes fear when fighting against high elves.
Hateful bidding.
rot with murder.
We need to go after these guys. This will also open a front with the Lism, and we're kinda in the bit in between.
You may speak your words. You dare.
True war.
Also, the war we wrote Norskans, and they come from the top. Yeah, this is gonna be whack-a-mole. Norska is probably the worst part of this campaign in this position. I forgot to put walls here for the wall settlements, even if it just delays them initially.
I have brought them ruin.
They have promise.
Feared warrior.
Murderers.
Which else are currently our best unit? Front looks like solid for rebellions. We also need some growth. This guy just basically traveled here.
Retreat.
Hopefully he's not in range for another attack. Oh, Fog War OP, huh? This guy's getting marked by the Norska. His army is marching, which means they might be just dead. He basically totally ignored all terrain. He just marched and attacked in a single in 2 turns. We can't do anything against Melon's Kings. What the fuck are we gonna do about this thing? It's a dinosaur. So the march sense kind of fucked us up here. I'm going to auto-resolve this. It's not winnable because of the Chameleon Kings. They're outnumbered, they have no vigor, and they have so much range. You know, setback, this is like campaign ender here.
Destruction lies beyond.
So it turns out Oxyodl is even worse than the Norskans. Blood Versions are the remnants of those who fought in the streets of Har Ganeth during Death Night, still unsated in their bloodlust. Now they now set their sights on Ultan and High Elves. Such cruel men and insatiably hungry for violence, riches have no interest. Murder is their only goal. This terrain looks like it discovers Norska, so this one could be actually ignored early on. This guy crossing here, because you know they don't have Fog of War, and we have Fog of War, so they can position themselves. We can see them, and then they attack like this. Fog of War is the hardest part of this game.
Critters submit.
They don't look like they're unbreakable. They just have some buffs.
The Druki are restless.
We'll make in 4 turns. We're gonna get attacked. They go after Trace. This is quite a problem without range.
We are displeased.
We're gonna have to add somebody here for now.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Could besiege this place, so we have to add somebody here as well.
Lord of the Black Court. Druki Lord.
Oxyotl was quite the surprise here. Might just go for the speed reach.
The thrill of battle awaits.
We worried about Norska while this guy caused a mess here.
Actions speak louder than words.
Dreadlord was just strategist, just nothing special.
Make haste. I have rights.
Death and carnage await.
Seeing that settlement attracts Norska, this one probably is best ignored. Does Gron meet you, Norska?
I waited long enough.
So you kind of want to avoid this region initially. If Gron gets invited to Lisman, then you have to worry about Lisman. Totally ignore this one for the start, I think. And this guy might bother somebody else.
Black-hearted, tyrant of Nagaroth.
Sure, we can actually do it with these two guys. One thing is this area gets wrecked, but the ground, it's a problem.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord.
They got a couple of experience here. We have here crap.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
With the
Lord of the
Kron.
Black Court.
3 turns. 3 turns, we're gonna lose half of this shit.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. A step too far. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Well, this wouldn't have been a problem if this guy didn't just appear here like that. You can't really take this into account until you experience it the first time. In the cities like here, right? And it's fog of war, you know. Fog of war is the most punishing thing in the game.
Malevolent Lord. Dreadlord of the Druki.
More growth. Oxyot's army taking a lot of damage, though.
Abhors diplomacy. Unless it...
Also, they've had much easier start than this. The start without the range is kind of extreme.
Power at last. Lord of the Black Court. What? Yes.
The one in the feet.
Disengaging.
Problem is we can use range if we sell it out.
Tyrant.
Very quick victory. It's fine.
Slaughter calls us.
Release the weaklings.
If you defeat Axiotl, you get Vanguard deployment. Well, he lost his Oracle. That makes things easier.
Fear my malice. Feared by all.
We got surprised by Axiotl. It's like no joke.
Slaughter awaits.
The army is extremely annoying to deal with without range. Didn't have a full army
I
either.
have prevailed.
See if we can save ground here.
Murderous lord.
Problem is 2 turns of the crown. Yeah, Malekith might keep the monk busy now.
Failure is high. Black-hearted dreadlord. Going forth. No!
6 and 9 range units.
Dreadlord.
Get a range a buff again here.
Draw your blades, we fight!
At least the initial North Sky is done.
Bind them.
A lot of money from post-battle loot.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
They are bloody-handed.
What now?
This guy has 1 loyalty.
Vicious dreadlord. Onward. Lord of fear.
They might be all in full war here and we don't see them. Because we're also at war with Achol.
Dominate. Noble born. My glorious victory.
Need to get the crown back. Shame we lost the executioners and the sisters.
Pain on
We're not gonna see those anytime soon.
There is growing unrest.
Positioning of the march there was unfortunate, but that's for war. It's very punishing. These territories are large.
I am surrounded by weaklings.
600.
It is mine now.
Need some growth so the ground might grow.
Cruel and deadly.
Crown is back.
I sense Cain's presence. Their hearts rot with murder.
And we're gonna just have witch elves from the looks of it. We can even scout on the other side.
Red.
Master is on tier 2, their hug is on tier 3.
I am Cain's instrument. Seeking victims.
Yes.
Spittridge got sacked, so we got instability here for a few turns. This place doesn't have special garrison, it requires a wall as well. Wall and 2 landmarks. Nice. Yeah, I'll leave this right now. We don't know what's coming from the east. This fog of war could be dangerous.
Bandying words with you will not.
Military alliance here. Stick to defense. We don't want to meet extra factions right now. We already have our plate full. You get military alliance, you get vision. So from the east we could get attacked by both Norska and Elizabeth right now. And we have to declare war on another faction just to reach them. This is what I don't like about this faction. Let's Malekith this more to the west.
Someone bring me a
They're in the middle.
crone, Hellebron.
How dread
Yeah, it looks like it went east.
What do you...
Death hag.
Maraud. True savages.
This is a small risk attacking this because I don't know what's there, but what's the alternative? Wait, we're already behind right now.
What? I shall not rest. Lord of the Black Court.
The Black Court is a dangerous place.
Tribesmen, whichever woeful day.
Take what's there. A timelier.
What these guys will do.
Wield the wild.
No attrition in the water, huh? Must have been replenishing from the Blood Queen.
I am glorious slaughter.
225 casualties, wow. This battle is like next to no casualties, I think. Considering our resistance. And, we should not out-resolve that in the future.
Take them, poultry.
Yeah, well, let's go a little bit of vision here.
Hag.
We have a very good replenishment right now. Okay, let's get Slow Lord so those witch elves are more reliable. Yeah, auto-resolve doesn't take into account physical resistance, it just shits on the low armor. With little hope we can take the Road of Skulls and take a vision over this river. So no more surprises. Lord Voyage. They have a lot more companion wood range, free army, frenzy, perfect vigor. Kinda suck we lost the sisters and the executions because those are basically like gonna be our core units. But you know, misfortune struck. Fog War is OP. I'm gonna get this looks like it's gonna rebel. But they don't get a siege attacker. Come on, man. Fog War again. 3 Terran Riders. Looks like Seattle is extra annoying. What the fuck can we do against 6 range units? Isn't he like 2 provinces away and he gets here already? Swallowing the food is a gift. Hopefully it kills half his army. Fire Lich Bolas. Maybe these Dark Shadows were full strength. God damn. I'm wishing more and more I started with Malus of Har Kron for this shit.
Carnage awaits us. I have little time or...
Now this is really bad. His start is just same shit as I remember. Now actually even worse because of Oxyotl. This is that early, sometimes early RNG that just fucks you up.
The goddess forbids it.
The moment the Oxyotl killed our army the first time, I think that was over at that point. We can't really win consistently against that without range.
No.
And we need the initial units to get ahead. And with having 3 enemies, you can't really get ahead at that point.
Black-hearted. I go. Occupy this place.
Ogres, my lord. These...
Reckless Kings is good for those Pawhawks.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
This gets besieged, and we're stuck in this area here. Our only chance is if we get saved by the Dark Shadow Auto Resolve.
What is this?
It's about to get besieged.
Sweet rebellion is coming.
Definitely, now that seeing this, it just confirms it earlier. This is just a really bad option for this this challenge. Malus would have been no problem at the start. This faction still has shit start on the sides. I feel like Oxyotl made it even worse. Because who was there before? These guys? So Oxyotl made the early game for this faction even harder. Without range, dealing against range, it's impossible at the beginning. Especially when they come out of a war. No one had Frozen City was ruined. Before you had just Norska Whack-A-Mole. It was ugly with bad RNG, from what I've heard from people. Right now, that Oxyotl from Fog of War is just that's it. Did the campaign. Got wiped by the Grond.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Oh, we're not gonna be doing this challenge again in just one try, one go. Pick Malus like I planned, not this one. This is some shit RNG here.
The garrison
How does Grono Oxyotl? They don't.
Short-sighted.
Do not vex us further. You're a pretender.
Maybe we can get some dark shards going for auto resolve. It looks like it's done. This first setback was already major setback. The second one is like the end. We're just in a position where we get attacked by too many factions, and we lost our starting army. Yeah, Gront used No Fog War to invite Oxiotl, and Oxiotl used No Fog War to surprise us. This shit happens. Fog War is the hardest thing in the game. These guys are doing something.
The enemy's stench is everywhere.
What?
Victims everywhere.
We had dark shards in the army, now they're gone.
So many lives to take. The enemy is at hand, feared by all. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, damn. Oscar restores the storage element.
We are besieged.
Withdraw.
We need to help this, otherwise this is all gone.
Cruel and deadly.
Well, long before Kron is back. 2 turns. We got Oxiotl's army here and the army of the Deadwood Sentinels north.
Tyrant.
Sweet release of dead.
Make haste. I have. I have little time or.
Oxiol surprised us from Fog of War, so we lost our initial army because they were in a march stance. Oh, the Blood Wedge actually destroyed Grace, damn. The units are actually not bad the start of campaign.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Manga a little bend resist to raise ruin, yeah. Yeah, they did.
They have promise. Mistress of Har Ganeth.
The great arena here.
Bloody-handed priestess. Mother of despair.
This is the only team we can recruit. We can't even win manual anymore.
The people grow restless.
Pull down the rebels here.
White shall be red.
These are just standard Dark Elves.
No.
The Witch King of Nagaron will hear your work.
The 6 range units are a nightmare. This is a campaign we're not using range other than auto resolve and settlement defense. We're pretty much desperate right now to recover, but it's probably already over.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
These things are rank 5 and 6.
Snow. Ceaseless snow. Blood Queen.
My visions predict failure.
Your queen is here.
Let's try to get more units, but I feel like they might have range. If I die, we can play another campaign. This is a hard one from the start because of the challenge.
Your timing is
This area is kinda shit RNG. That's why I was telling you guys, not about provinces, you know, at the start of the campaign. This one has wide territories and bullshit. Those guys starting with all those units on the early game, wow. I win here, we get turn replenishment. What if Oxiol takes this down? This is literally the only time I see Ghost of Apocalypse do anything. That's when you're playing Har Ganeth and they harass you. Holy shit, what the hell?
Holy shit!
Alteron, you madman.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
God damn, 2 sets of siege towers.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This is truly a cursed campaign.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
What's the defense here? 43.
Red spears. The merciless host, Druki. Dark elves. Dark
We are pretty much at a very desperate stage right now.
Have you seen that shit?
This win here gives us a little bit of mana, which we might need.
cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Eager for battle. Dread spears.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dealers in death. Understood. Following orders.
We win this one, we get some money and we might recover. Problem is getting the tier 3 now. Because we lost the army and the region. It's gonna be the toughest thing getting the tier 3.
Merciless warriors. Druki.
Oh my god.
Battle ready.
Have you seen that shit?
Druki, forward!
Nagarothi.
I can give 10 something myself. What have I done today?
Dread spear.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Murder awaits.
Holy shit. What the hell?
AVGK with another 5, thank you very much. That's already an extreme stream there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Bleak swords. We are ready. On.
Aha, with another 10.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Bleak swords.
And we had ranked board units.
Dark shards. Onward. It is done. We are ready.
Oh my god.
Druki.
Have you seen that shit?
Onwards to
Holy shit.
murder. Carnage awaits.
Cold-blooded killers.
At once. Dark shards.
Managed to still kill 23 just by running around.
Moving out.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Thank you,
shit?
Frack.
Shit. What the hell?
Terror and death.
Dark elves. Death.
It is done.
Oh boy. Hellebron, you're crazy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dark shards. Eager
Oh my
for
god.
battle.
Have you seen
Battle
that shit?
ready.
Finish those guys all it still can.
Back. Battle calls. We understand. Druki, on to slaughter. Massacre them.
Dark elves.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The merciless host.
Legend of Shades.
Dark shards. Glorious destruction.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Murder awaits.
Oh boy, come on, in explosion, those guys will rout.
Cold-blooded killers.
Dark shards.
I don't think they're gonna hold. About to rout.
Bleak swords.
Understood.
Oh my god.
Come on, 3 seconds!
Back.
Got it.
Dark shards.
Eager for battle.
Cold-blooded
Oh
killer.
my god. Have you seen that
Attack.
shit?
To destruction. Merciless warriors.
Kill everything. Merciless warriors.
Oh What's going on now? Another 10, damn it, guys.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Dark shards. Bleak swords. Dark shards.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
It's a
shit?
wizard, and she's not even harder from that.
Bleak swords. Dark shards. We understand. Cold-blooded killers.
15-hour ROM 2. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Dark shards.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Tier 1 sub 5 minutes.
Shit. What the hell?
Okay, True Kaiser.
Oh my god.
Part of another 5, thanks, Sparta.
Holy shit. What the hell?
We get money for this. We get 1,000 today. Well, if we get 1,000 today, we start a greens campaign.
Shit. What the hell?
Current sub count 683.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Like you have a choice.
Press up on for parametry. I'm testing it right now, Eltron.
Have you seen that shit?
Testing, you know, if any of these things are automatic or everything has to be manual. This software stuff side is still unknown to me.
Behold my
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Jetpack.
Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Pretty much, Marconis, unless you do something special, it's always a declining thing.
Cain's priestess.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, we are defending a settlement here. Let's see. Dark Shards have 12.6 cooldown reload, 12.6 second cooldown on the reload.
Oh my god. Have you seen
That's
that
might not be enough here.
What the hell?
Put a prediction: Victor defeat, taking an escape.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's pretty much desperate at this point. We lost our initial army, we lost our second army, Oxiolo surprising for full war. And we're pretty much down to just Dark Shards, and nothing else we can recruit that can do something.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We're only allowed to use the range in settlement defense. That's one of the campaign restrictions.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Looks like we have one of them Warhammer 3 minus elements here.
To destruction!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Advancing!
Holy shit. What the hell?
Forward! Moving out! Carnage awaits!
Forward!
Problem is, if we're out here, the units have nowhere to flee, so they're just all immediately gonna leave the battlefield.
Shit. What the hell?
Yoo-hoo!
Dark shards!
Make sure we do damage before they get too close.
That shit.
Eager for battle!
Shit.
Blood for Cain! Die, weaklings! Suffering for all! Murder awaits!
Blow them fucking skins up!
To destruction!
Oh my
Moving
god.
out! On the
Have you seen that shit?
bleak sword!
Shit.
Massacre! Pain! Hear me!
Blood will flow! Blood for Cain! By Dracula! Orders understood!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
These things didn't even route.
Dark shards!
This guy's not routed. It's a regular skin core, for fuck's sake.
Nagarapi! Dark shards!
Oh my god.
Dark
Have you seen that
elves!
shit?
Die, weaklings! By Cain! End them! Dark shards!
All our melee units are gone.
Eager for battle!
Let these guys get closer on.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Hellebron! Queen Hellebron!
Are those guys 34?
Slaughter them!
Hack! Cut! Dark shards! Murder awaits!
Yes! Death! Cain's bride!
By
Oh my
Cain!
god.
To
Have you
battle!
seen that shit? Holy shit.
Cain wills it!
Brookie forward! Dark elves! Dark shards!
This is the only thing left to abuse dark shots because we have nothing left.
Oh my god.
Everything else loses because we're behind.
Merciless warriors!
As long as we have to go into a manual battle or not selling defense, it might work.
With pleasure!
But we're pretty much at the point where we lost the campaign. We're just so desperate at this point.
We are ready!
Oh my god.
Onward!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Advance, Brookie! Carnage awaits! Advancing! Slash! Kill!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dark shards! On to slaughter! Merciless warriors!
Spreading despair!
Going forward!
Catch them!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hellebron!
Dark
Shit.
shards! Going!
Hellebron!
On to slaughter! Kill them! End them! At once! Death is coming! Without question, by your command, the merciless host, orders understood.
Oh my god.
To
Have you seen that
murder!
shit?
Move!
Holy shit.
On to slaughter! Hack! Cut!
Pain and leave me! Cain's wrath! Sethai!
We are
Oh
ready!
my god.
much leadership these guys have? 80?
Hellebron!
Oh damn, 80 leadership skinks.
Cut! Death is coming!
Blades drawn!
Come on, army lost, go away.
Hag Queen!
No bully, Oxy, no bully!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Dark shards!
Holy shit.
Dark elves! Dark shards! Forward!
Guided by Cain! Understood!
We understand.
Oh my god.
Forward!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hellebron!
Kill everything!
Cain's priestess!
Withdraw! Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers! Onwards to
Try to kill those Croxigors. How the fuck they even have Croxigors? When the fuck did they recruit that shit? I'm pretty much just pushing, right?
is done. Dark shards! Hang them!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I guess Captain Morn, I guess.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Last time I was up 24 hours without streaming if I was doing some booba game.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
He only survived 50 kills. Also didn't even see him.
Seen that shit?
Goddamn sneaky ninja skink.
Bring me my chains!
24-hour booba game. Well, it was not really 24-hour. It was more like 16 hours because I had did some streaming there as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Nice, the rebels helped us. Help me! I'm getting bullied. Hydra blade.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Behold
the hell?
my beauty! Sick!
Oh my god. Have you seen
Behold
that shit?
my
Holy shit.
What is those guys doing with that army? These guys actually got attacked by they're at war with because of trespassing. Okay, that helps. That helps. Right now we have to rely on auto resolve.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Crone Hellebron. Hag Queen.
Oh my
Finding
god.
my way.
Have you seen that shit?
Death
Holy shit.
is coming.
Looks like something here.
What shall be read?
Dreadlord of Nag.
Fucking hell, Norskans are here as well.
Is cold.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Your will.
I'm their only enemy pretty much here.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
You are mine.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
What a clusterfuck. Indeed. Indeed.
Murderess.
Dreadlord, awaiting
My
command.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Just get good, man. It's like,
While you
how
still
do
have
I
the
get
legs to
vision
do
into the
so.
fog of war, man? Not a miracle worker. What you seen here was basically bad RNG that happened in some of these harder campaigns.
Have you seen that shit?
Funny enough, it usually happens to Dark Elves. Trying to salvage. The rebels have tier 5 unit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Blood Voyage ends. The Blood Voyage has met its end. As expected, it's only in death that these blood-crazed murderers cease their quest for murder. With their last breaths, their victims must have lamented their very existence. But to you, their madness is nothing but a benefit. The loot they accumulated from battle now passes on to you.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hellebron.
Holy shit.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Don't give me that feels weird, man. This is a challenge campaign. It's not a regular campaign. Get the fuck out of here. Feels weird, man. It's a long day ahead.
My god.
Feels weird, man.
Withdraw. What the hell? Cain's priestess.
Sometimes shit happens. Shit happens.
This will fail.
Nobody mentioning, you know, the opposite of streamer luck in this case, huh? Now it's just, you know, streamer bad.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
God damn.
Withdraw!
Super good gamer. I'm getting old, man. Like just ask Merconis. Past my prime.
Of Har Ganeth.
Fucking hell, why do they have the advantage here?
Seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, I'm saying what the chat is saying this, what the chat is saying, you know. I can just make the best decision with the knowledge I have of the current situation, but you can't do shit against Fog of War when you have army marching around in big territories. How do you play against it? You can't. That's just random.
The Druki are restless.
Favored of the Witch King.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Oh my god, have you seen this shit? That Oxyala from Fog of War? That little skink bastard ninja? What happened? Oxyotl happened.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We're trying desperate shit here to salvage the campaign. I'm glad to see they improved the Har Ganeth. I'm glad to see that.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
End it? No. We still have a chance. This motherfucker's here.
Step too far.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Oh man. Strakon, go away. Go away. I'm gonna play Nigga Lost, okay? God damn.
Master of cruelty.
Like I said, this is already done, but this is some desperate shit trying to salvage.
Do not
My
cease.
god. Have you seen that shit?
Favored of the Witch King.
Blood.
Okay, we got rid of these guys. And then the dead wedge.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
100 more.
Victory!
Another 10. Guys, what happened to that moderation?
A victory most cruel! Druki
my
servant!
god.
Noble
Have you seen
of
that shit?
Nagaroth!
Holy shit. What the hell?
I think they might attack
My
here.
visions predict failure. Dark Lord!
Clear the side right now. Who's an enemy right now? Avalon exiles assholes.
Oh my god.
We need to recover our main army.
Holy shit.
I am Neon's defeat! Dread...
Need a better result here.
Glory to Cain. I am Cain's
Oh
instrument.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Retreat!
Steamer Cube is thinking we'll get out this about 24-hour stream.
God. Have you seen
Go
that
on.
I see, I see.
shit? What the hell?
I command you now!
Cain's bride.
It's rank 8 right now.
My beauty.
Valiant defeat. God damn, he's not a shooter.
Oh my god.
Cruel Dreadlord!
Seen that shit?
I can't shoot.
Shit.
They are bloody-handed.
Who can shoot here? Anybody with a crossbow?
Black-hearted
Oh my
Dreadlord.
god. Have you seen that shit?
Dreadlord.
Holy shit.
Valiant defeat still. Shades, dark shards, dark shards, and knights.
Pulling back.
We honor you, Cain.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Lord of the Black
Holy
Court.
shit. What the hell?
Lord of the Black Court.
It's because he's a single. If you had one more unit in the army, would have been different. Even 2 crossbows helped here. I guess we're gonna wait for the attack. We're gonna add more troops.
Failure is not
How do they ever get
tolerated.
shades? That's your question. How they get shades? How the fuck did they get dread knights?
Holy shit.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Noble of
How they get
Nagaroth.
shades? Dread knights, like,
Lord of Fear. The price
my
of
God.
failure is high.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
they might attack this immediately, which is really bad.
Hateful bidding!
Dreadlord.
We're recruiting lords left and right. It's some really fucked up situation here.
Cannot be
Oh my
tolerated.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And it happened all because Oxiotl was in fog of war. And when we had an army in the march stance. And he somehow had enough movement.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Follow up.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, guys, enjoyed this. Enjoyed this. This doesn't happen very often here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Fuck me!
Shit.
Fuck off! Leave me alone! They're bullying me here, guys. Fucking Har Ganeth was the worst decision today. Should have picked Malus.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Disengaging.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I will stay strong.
Yeah. Shadowblade, her normally reliable and deadly vassal assassin, has seemingly gone off with this new player Felicion. Much to Hellebron's chagrin, she puts her wrath on a simmer and will deal with him when he inevitably returns to her service. But there is no one else that offers him the challenging target she does. In the meantime, Hellebron's concerns lie with her chosen paired weapons. The blades have dulled, having separated so many necks. It is Murati's fault. It always is. The Whore of Grond has for too long kept the secrets of agelessness, her flesh and metal, from the Blood Queen. To wrest such lore from Malekith's mother is no easy task. After all, it's one that Hellebron has been trying to steal for thousands of years. A more subtle approach is needed. However, Murati is unpredictable. Should this scheme come to violence, then it would be foolish not to have Kane's blessing in place. Sacrifice must be made to the bloody-handed god. We lost the conduit.
I must not fail.
Chosen of Hecate.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Maybe they can mess up another faction.
What is this foolishness?
Black Hut. Pulling back.
The only way we can defeat this is auto-resolve, because they don't allow you to use range in manual unless it's a settlement defense.
Oh my god.
Beyond your
Have you seen that shit?
comprehension.
We have some reinforcements here.
Reflecting my dark desires.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Rest is for the weak, Druki Lord.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Black
shit?
Heart.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Death is coming.
We replaced her just in case we had the beneficial there. We need to get Witch Elves and their cities under siege.
Lord. Draw your
Oh my
blades.
god.
Yeah.
Have you seen that
This
shit?
is probably our final chance to recover here.
What the hell?
Let them live.
Dreadlord. The weak are
Oh
crushed.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Feared by all.
Never.
Druki! Speak!
Oh my god. Have you
Yeah,
seen
I'm
that
playing role-playing AI here. What are you thinking? We gotta go AI strategies here.
Malevolent
There's some
Lord.
desperate shit here.
What? Dreadlord of the Druki.
Oh my god.
I have
seen that shit?
prevailed.
Holy shit.
God damn it, fucking hell! What is this? Out of fucking thin air, one guy!
Death to the weak.
This campaign is... had 3 loyalty! This is
Oh
bullshit!
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
I need to stop watching that Tommy K live guy. Watching him made me play really bad here or something. I got his bad shit. Everything just goes bad.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Ridiculous.
Fucking hell, we're not gonna get these units here.
Vicious Dreadlord. Onward.
One fucking guy gets a full army.
Ill considered.
They have shades.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh my god.
No.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Ready to ravage.
No.
Maybe they kill each other.
Yes? Establish a garrison!
Oh man, this is pushing it.
Oh my god.
Short-sighted.
What the hell?
Your blood will drench the earth this night.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Is
that
the Malik
shit?
gonna help us here?
Holy shit. What the hell?
Why are you here? What way?
Come on, give me those witch elves.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Lord of the Black Court.
Unrestrained.
Yes, words have great power. The power over life
Oh
and
my
death,
God.
for example.
Save me!
Holy shit. What the hell?
What ally you are. Useless.
Never.
They're taking attrition. No shit, they're taking attrition, man. What the fuck is
Oh
this?
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ill-considered.
Did we get a loyalty win for this guy, but he was not in our faction? And we picked attrition, now he's taking attrition? But where the fuck did he get the army from? Where did these troops appear from?
Dread.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
And they didn't attack with a siege attacker.
Withdraw.
Just spitting in my face at this point.
Favored of
This army got the attrition. Why is this army taking attrition? Armies will suffer to...
god.
They don't have a home, so they're taking attrition.
Shit. What the hell?
This is some shit RNG, man.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Kill!
This one is taking attrition.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Falling back!
Holy shit. What the hell?
They don't have a home region, no capital, so they're taking attrition.
Dreadlord!
Pulling back.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Always
shit?
seek more power!
Shit.
Noble blood!
Noble born.
They better not have another deserter.
Lord of Black
Short-sighted.
Man, we could have been fine here. This guy, a single guy, got a full army out of thin air, and Malik is ignoring it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
They're not attacking a siege attacker.
Ridiculous.
Oh my
Yes?
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Black Hut. Disengaging.
How are we gonna save this city?
Cruel Dreadlord!
Oh
Dread
my
Lord of
god.
Nagaroth.
Have you seen that shit?
Shall not rest.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Malevolent Lord.
Merciless one! I march onwards! Thralls, move! Conquest lies ahead!
Oh my god.
Lord of the Black.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Pulling back.
Dark servant!
I think not.
favored of the Witch
my
King.
god. Have you seen that shit?
Power awaits me.
What the hell?
Dread Lord of the Druid.
Oh my god.
Withdraw!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What now? Cruel and deadly.
Fear my malice.
Time. Disengaging.
Oh my god.
Cruelty is nothing without strength. Noble of Nagaroth.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Pulling back. What? Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dread Lord.
They have
Oh my
promise.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Garrison is just in such a deep shit.
Withdraw.
Oh my god.
Deadly.
We could have had the army going at this point, but we have to deal with this shit on top of everything.
The price of failure is high.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Such slaughter awaits.
Oh my god.
Disengaging.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I will stay strong.
This King Guy is coming in. Go away, ha. Go away.
A vile plan.
Pulling back. Lord of the Black
Oh
Lord.
my god.
We don't get another lord. Oh my god.
Dreadlord.
Better not be any more rebels.
I must not fail.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is the fucked
Have
up.
you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
As you can see, this is some desperate shit because of one setback. And that setback is fog war. What are you gonna do about that? Har Ganeth was the right choice. Man, I'm regretting it every turn. I should have picked Malus instead. I knew this campaign has some shitty RNG possible. Well, Malus probably has the lowest of all the Dark Elves.
Ill considered.
They didn't attack.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah.
Yes. Such slaughter.
Oh my god.
Time.
Have you seen that shit?
Still valiant defeat. Goddamn Garrison is dead.
Draw.
You like this campaign more than Malus, but Firefox, what you don't understand, this is not a regular campaign.
Tolerated.
So pointless to comment that shit here. Malus would have been better for this.
What the hell?
2x. Dretchery Malekith Keklio.
Aha, he's really pushing it, guys.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Tempt me not.
This is our city, nearly dead. And they have a hell cannon and they're building towers.
Disengaging.
Weakness cannot be tolerated.
Dark and noble warrior.
Well, I have nothing against this faction, Firefox, but for this challenge that we are doing, Malus would have been better. because it has an easier location. You're failing to understand this location for this challenge in the campaign. It's pointless to compare it on a regular campaign. This faction is fine, I think, and has a pretty good mechanic now with the change.
Yes.
Malus, it was just better option for this challenge, but we picked this one because we played Malus last with another campaign.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dark and noble one.
Lord of the Black Court.
What now?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
What? Do not cease.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Next.
This is all we have here.
Moving. What lies ahead?
It's gotta be enough.
Lord of the Black Court. Pulling back.
It's fucked up because it's everything is just separate.
Black-hearted.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Murderous Lord. Withdraw.
I'm gonna lose ground because of this shit. And this guy rebelled.
Cruelty is nothing without strength.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Dreadlord.
Can risk this one rebelling as well. We had been recovered the army if this shit didn't happen. 27 turns, we barely moved.
Always seek more power. Speak! Vicious warrior!
What?
What foolish errand brings you before me?
Don't want vision.
Flee! While you still have the legs to...
Okay, we just have to deal with the rebels now. They're not even attacking, man. They're just taking attrition. No. They would have taken this city if they didn't have a shit code on the siege attackers.
I have dark purpose.
This one recovered it.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Dark Lord.
Nope.
Still well in the feet of taking all that attrition. Gotta be the garrison is totally destroying the balance power here.
Disengaging.
Bloodshed becomes. Go! Falling back.
A chill wind blows.
Maybe Hellebron has the best one to do here. Very quick victory.
Slash, stab, fight.
Okay, no more bullshit. Let's go. Bloody. Har Ganeth suppression is done.
Gaze. I am Cain's instrument.
Feared by all.
Can we save the city here? It's 11 units.
Druki nobility. Move, you maggots.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
My journey begins.
Be loyalty. Oh man, fuck off.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I'm not taking that risk again.
I have brought them ruin.
save ground and rebuild the army.
Murder awaits. Seeking victims.
This does look like tough, but we got a lot of shooters.
Pulling back.
Untouchable, undefeatable. Noble of Nagaroth.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We good. We good. We good. Oh, some serious shit for a few turns. You're behind the we're falling seriously behind here. We just need a clean fight here. Clean fight here and we're good. It's tier 2, we can't let them raise it. Rise of Chaos. I'm moving out of Nagrad when Chaos arrives. Hard Ulton is nice.
Bleak swords. Dread spears.
This time we don't have the Dark Conduit. This time we don't have Dark Conduit.
Bleak swords. Dark shards. Druki. Dark shards. Eager for battle.
Target the Hell Cannon first.
Dark shards. Forward. At once.
The Hell Cannon's down. Let's try to kill some guys in the back.
Dark elves.
Seems like the units on the walls are made to fire at will. And not anything else.
We are ready. Forward.
Queen Hellebron.
Bleak swords. Advancing. Dark shards. Murder awaits! Slaughter them!
Siege defense and auto resolve. We are allowed to use range. That's are the exceptions for this challenge.
Dark shards! Murder awaits! Taruki! End them! Carnage awaits!
Carnage!
Dealers in death! Carnage awaits!
It's way too many of these weapons around.
Hellebron!
Dark shards! Dark elves! Moving out! Taruki, forward! With pleasure! Back! Dread spears! Make them bleed! Going! Advancing!
Still not in position.
Destruction. Dark shards! Eager for battle! Druki, forward! Druki, we understand. Dealers in death!
Move!
To destruction! Onward!
Onwards!
Dark shards! Advance, Druki! We are ready! Advance, Druki!
Hellebron! Druki! Advancing!
Dealers in death!
Need to get a shot there. Wasting precious reload time.
Forward!
To battle!
Bleak swords! Red spears! Death! Dark shards! Kill everything! Attack! We are ready! Attack! Death is coming! Merciless warriors!
We lost the two, near two. Fog of War. You better check the VOD. Was ugly, very ugly. Fog of War surprise.
The merciless host!
Hellebron!
I was just surprised by Fog of War.
Massacre them! Dark shards! Slay them! The merciless host!
We never even get a chance to recruit a full army. But then we got attacked by full army. We'll see if we can get tier 3 before we get overwhelmed again.
I require slaves.
Bonus, you funny guy, you know that?
Noble of Nagaroth.
Never.
Noble blood.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Beyond your comprehension.
Dark and noble warrior. Cruel dreadlord. Favored of the Witch King.
Cain is watching. Bind them tight.
Yeah, rebels cleared. Rebels cleared. Let's go.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Cain's bride.
Thralls, move!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay.
High Priestess.
We get +1. Draft Master.
Sweet, sweet murder.
8 attack for the Witches, Executioners, Blackguards, and Sister Slaughter. Merely a setback, it's 129.
We are restless.
Glory to Cain.
I mean, we got a powerful ally. That has to mean something.
Cruel.
Favored of the Witch King. Welcome to the Black Court. Choose your words carefully.
Now we need to get the Road of Skulls
Destruction everywhere.
and Tier 3.
We honor you, Cain.
Master Druki. Master Druki.
The 2 masters.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Army's coming. Man, these guys are actually doing good. Man, back in the day, the Blood Voyage was shit. They just died to auto-resolve.
I am Cain's instrument. Hellebron, I will see to it.
Master Druki. Oh. Master Druki. I've skills to show.
Festivals of Cain, 5% ward save.
What test?
This is getting ignored, huh?
Cease your
Maybe we can pick it up. Norsk is gone. Man, these Blood Voyages are fucking up Ult One from the start.
Ceaseless.
I can ignore this one.
Black-hearted dreadlords.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
My time, my talents.
Behold.
Okay, 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 let's go.
A capable servant. A capable servant. promise.
Lord of the Black Court.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Speak, but your words cannot save you.
I am. How delightful. Attack!
We get slaves. So they have an army, 2 armies this area.
Always Death Knight.
1,000 for the next one.
Blood for all. Slash, stab, fight, kill. The spoils.
Was tier 3. And now they have 17 units here.
Mother of despair. Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Yeah, the switch elves should have some better attack now.
Will do. They will do.
Get growth going.
Despair.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, now we have to take Black Pillar and then Cowork. Hopefully the Malek doesn't contest the province. That would be really bad. Probably the worst that can happen right now. He's ignored Ashra, huh?
The Druki. Finding my way. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, we are back here. And now we can't deal with it.
Who seeks me?
Also, Pahox is a little bit resisting, huh? There's an army here. Mal has an army here.
Blood Queen.
Don't have it in range.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Beautifully.
2 armies here, huh?
Ill-considered.
Force there too.
Unfettered. Death is.
Let's see if we can hide. This one is rebelling right now. We're going to unlock Sisters.
My beauty.
Got a lot of these ones. 30% right now.
Come.
We'll fight for one more turn.
Murder.
Just need to clear this province and we're good from there. Not sure if the Black Pearl has range to cover, because we need to take Black Pearl. Malek is about to take it. Hopefully those guys move, we ambush and we take the Black Pillar and then the North one. It'll be ideal. It's RNG. Not moving.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Ridiculous.
Holy shit.
Bloody-handed priestess. Moving out.
If we don't take it now, Malekith will take it. And Malekith has an army moving around here. Hey, Karn Senpai. Looks like he lost another battle.
Blood Queen.
Yeah, we really need this province. Really need it. We can get lightning strike here.
I am Cain's instrument. They have promise. Chill-hearted.
Got tier 3, but it rebelled. It's really important to take this region.
Yes. What do you bring before the hags? How wicked.
Jesus, Marathi. Take it easy. Leave something for me. He might just kill the rebels, yeah. I have this province, we're fine. So what happens if this is thing happening while these guys are active? We should wait for this one to end.
Oh my god. Have you seen that?
They don't get another army, right?
Holy shit.
Do not vex us further.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Crone Hellebron.
You can see we were in a really deep shit, but we still managed to recover. I mean, how many people would have restarted after Oxy appeared the first time? Let alone to the second setback, when he appeared the second time. It was some really big bullshit from the Fog of War. Well, some desperate shit going on after that.
Cain's priestess.
The people are displeased.
Death hag.
We need to do this.
Blood queen.
There's two armies here. I think it's mostly Dread Spears and shit. We don't have them in range right now, so we'll just hide. And the next turn we're probably going to do the Death Knight.
White shall be red.
So, you think you can lead the Tsuki?
They clear. I feel like those things, they actually did something. If this thing gets finished next, holy shit, it's actually quite a bit of annoyance for them. I remember last time it was that shitty auto resolve when most armies would sometimes a whole army dies to a 7-unit garrison, and they're actually doing something here. We played this 4 years ago when it got released in on the year. And this Blood Voyagers were next to useless.
Who seeks the mistress of Har Ganeth?
Just need to get Cowork and we can build up. All Dread Spears. Apparently they kill our Witch Elves. God damn, these Dread Spears are just probably the elite of Nagarond. This is the Blake Guard in training. They just haven't crafted all the armor yet. Yeah, let's do prediction. Let's see if What do we get here? Pyrrhic Victory, Blue, Red Order. Our army is anti-infantry, their army is anti-large, and it's a Pyrrhic Victory. The game thinks this unit is shit because of 5 armor, but we have 25 easy resist, which the game ignores. I mean, they have a lot of shit for sure. We can probably lose most of these elves. Right? Right. You know, my main experience with Witch Elves, that they die. The end. But with the full bonus of this faction, they seem like you have enough durability.
Witch elves.
Dark shards.
Hellebron.
Warrior.
Blood trench.
We need to engage the first army first, otherwise we are heavily outnumbered. And then the red spirits can actually do something.
Destruction.
One is actually on a horse.
Swiftly now.
And I got a good charge here. Which else can shock infantry?
Master Druki.
The guy's a cold one and he's shooting.
Get going. Dark elves. We understand. Advancing. For Cain.
A little no defense from Menace of Cain. 10% defense, what a joke.
Master Druki. Striding.
Cain, hear me.
Warrior. Moving.
Masters should be able to handle this, no problem. They have Guardian as well here. Once this side folds, we can flank.
Mothers of murder. Brides of Cain, our heart awaits.
We're still good in vigor.
Orders understood.
Bringers of death.
Wage war.
Blood. Blood. Tulloch. Moving out. Sign a shot. Spreading despair.
Cold-blooded killers.
Tulloch. Skilled murderers. Witch elves. Indeed. Cain's bride. I offer blood. Witch elves.
He has 10% more damage right now.
Axenu, by all means. Cain's priestess. Lord of
It's attacking damage buff.
Ha! Spreading despair. Tulloch, Yurith,
Send some guys here to tank.
High priestess. Witch elves, death awaits. Go! On to violence. With pleasure.
Routed.
It is done.
At once. Certainly.
Battle ready.
Forward. Shift.
Ready.
Blood. Femme fatale. Very well. Very well. Tala. Very well. Get out of the way. If you wish. Yes.
Got 44 speed, I got 33, and they're running faster. It's gotta be some kind of bug. Probably entity somewhere stuck and it gives them speed. Information is broken, gotta be.
Brides of Cain! I am death!
If your life will depend on it, you will also run faster. Well, don't make fun of this frustrating issues. It's toxic. Quick victory as expected. Going for bloody. I can't. Twitch has 2 minutes or 5 minutes. 2 minutes is too short, 5 minutes is too long. Twitch needs to add 3 or 4 minutes as well. Wait to the end. Okay, I can tell you. Wait to the end. $965 slaves to the mines. But every day you see witch elves at 14,000 damage. 15,000 damage nearly. We really need to complete this province. It's basically our whole campaign that depends on it. We are kind of like 10 turns of setbacks here. But recoverable.
My strength is limitless. Bloody-handed priestess. They will do.
Yeah, he has an army here, and he looks like he's basically trading with Malekith.
Chill-hearted. Cain is watching. Cain is with me.
See how their Kira is unlocked.
Sweet, sweet murder.
8 attack, 8 defense for the witch elves. It's make them shine. You got up to 47 attack with 8 anti-infantry.
A capable servant.
The growth, so we keep up.
Capable servant. Cain's priestess. Slash, stab, fight, kill.
And we got the chill road. Road of Skulls, my bad. We got Road of Skulls. Okay, we got 2 provinces. We suffered a major setback at the start, and while trying to recover, we suffered another setback. We were really pushing it to survive.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Well, I don't like this building, so no.
Behold.
We don't have such a settlement in RuneScape.
Hellebron. Mistress of Har Ganeth.
At this point, we could have already had sisters, which else is still usable for most of early game. Because of her.
The people are displeased.
We're gonna get an arc. Maybe Nagar flips.
I am Cain's instrument. Don't waste my time with
Looks like Oxy's fleeing from Malekith.
My blades are put.
Goddamn, McConnell, you know, like, what's up with you lately? You have some crisis? Kinda interesting they actually send everything on this side. We just clear that and Malekith might clear the rest. There might be more military here. We've fallen behind here, so this is the only thing we can get that's of value. Daughters of Despair is a really big deal against infantry. It's still an infantry game at this point.
They will do. They have promise. Unfettered.
You don't need to focus growth here. There's most of our movement here. What a chance there's something else here. I feel like it's unlikely. They would not send everything here. Gotta be an army in this area.
Crone Hellebron.
Yeah, we just filled the bar. We don't get a new army because the army is already active.
Ferocious.
You get a little bit of replenishment. This units are now on 40 physical resist, 10 missile resist, perfect vigor. We got the battle skill, they got the infantry, and they can get additional defense and anti-infantry, which makes them quite deadly in the early. And combined with the upkeep reduction makes them, you know, a totally viable unit for her.
Mother of despair. Murderers.
Lightning strike here. Too many stuff right there. We have two shooters here. Yeah, lightning strike here. Shooter is a little bit problematic. But we got numbers and extra resistance now. We're leveling masters for the economy. Although they might be good in the army, but not with the traits they have.
High priestess, blood-drenched.
They should all be together because of Guardian. I have to ignore the flyers and some of the range. Send the healthiest one first.
Witch elves.
Nagarothi. Hala. May. Quickly now.
To battle. Talak. No mercy.
They spawn an army of dinos, that's probably why they're surviving still. Those Phylage Bolas are annoying if we stack up.
Them fatals. Sana Shah. On to murder.
Certain death.
Just put one here for target here.
Have you seen that shit?
Witch elves. Death awaits. Sethai. Blood! Witch elves! May! By all means! Talak!
Skilled murderesses.
Lastrian fools! Witch elves!
Death awaits.
Clear this and flank. These guys are shooting instead of going into melee.
Slaughter! Yes! Blood for pain!
No fear.
Hey!
Sa'anisha.
Lastrian fools! Yes! Forward! Understood! Blood Queen! Move! Bleed!
So another summon is coming here.
Warrior. See it through.
Slaughter them! Lord of Murder! Moving out! Advance!
Sure. To their graves.
Yeah, too much pressure for them. Resistances are keeping the Witch Elves alive. But they're still taking damage.
Witch elves!
Phylage Bolas will be fighting for a while.
Murderesses! Hellebron! Nagarothi! Skilled murderesses! Axenu!
Nothing we can do about Chameleon Kings. Just tank them.
Rise of Cain! Spreading despair! Through! Forward!
Moving out. Blissful battle.
Witch elves!
Still get nice anti-infantry bonus on the unique skill on Prone.
Witch elves! On to violence!
There's a third army nearby. This might be ugly.
Rise of Cain! Tulloch agreed. Death awaits at
Mothers of murder!
glorious destruction!
College Bolas will get routed eventually, not when they run out of ammo.
Murderous! Spreading despair!
Third feral cold ones.
Witch elves!
Forward!
Can actually kill this guy. Maybe keep him on the health. More province. As Dark Elves have the option to replenish the Witch Elves after every fight. Nothing we can do about their Pterodons. It's always gonna cause some damage. They're currently countering us the Pterodons. They have no range.
Sweet, sweet murder!
And this is replenishment. We got 300 slaves nearly.
I am your new mistress. Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Hopefully there's not another army nearby. This could be ugly.
Glory to Cain.
Stay close to the city.
Bloody-handed priestess.
This is 5% ward save for Witch Elves and Sizzle Slaughter and one Untainted. There's a little bit more toughness to them, makes them pretty much or half ethereal. If we are at Blood Queen.
We honor you, Cain.
My visions predict failure.
Gonna block these things a bit. We do need money as well. The trade situation, Nagarund.
The riots are moments away.
Need to get a little bit more income.
I feel Cain's gaze.
The Druki are restless.
Currently in the Road of Skulls and the Chill Road.
We are displeased.
We need to take control of this whole area and then plan an attack on the ult one. It's gonna be some nice experience for Crone here. Very nice. Yeah, perfect vigor, yeah, but what if a third army appears? We don't have the option to retreat. I can't even upload 24-hour video, haha, has to be 12 hours. We're gonna have to stop after 12 hours to cut a new video.
Blood shall stain.
Stavron wrestling for this stage, yeah.
Behold my beauty. White shall be red.
Malakin is big, so we can get trade.
The people are displeased.
awaits us. Bind them tight.
And 14. Daughters of Despair. 8 infantry for the Witch Elves, 6 defense for the Witch Elves, 6 solid Har Ganeth Executioners. This one cannot be ignored though, this one is crazy. 35% more casualties captured. 60%. We're gonna get this one first. That one is nothing. We don't need that bonus right now, we need money and stuff.
They will do. Chill-hearted.
Oh, you're retreating, little skink! Get the fuck out of here.
End them. Slash, stab, fight, kill.
Another 500 slaves. That's actually a lot of slaves.
I am Cain's instrument.
Looks like they're recruiting again.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
He's gonna lock sisters. Gotta get that. What happened down here? Still sieging it?
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Critters, submit.
Slave situation looking good. We need slave buildings though. Doesn't do anything without slave buildings. Those buildings kinda not good here right now. Have enough witch elves.
Behold my beauty.
Blood wedge is done. It's actually nice having Blood Voyage and harassing Northern Ulthuan while they're getting attacked from the other sides.
This cold penetrates my bones.
For 300.
Mother of despair. Bloody-handed priestess.
Malekith has military presence here, but just being overly careful here. It's a lot of attackers, not just lizardmen.
Despair. A capable servant. Death hag. Finding my way.
Slaughter calls us. Enslave them.
Correct.
Hellebron.
Additional 8 infantry, 6 defense for this unit is actually very strong. Already from the witch on the witch elves. Doubles their anti-infantry, that's actually a lot of extra damage. Combined with toughness is excellent with 6 defense. Well, infection with the witch elves very good.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth. Your queen is here.
And this growth is fine.
Glory to Cain.
Let's give us a spy and a dead hag to replenish. We need the slave economy going.
Cease your provocations.
Some trade will kick in soon. We have no resource right now.
Morat, your time with me is precious.
Sure, money doesn't even have strong. So we're dealing with Ghost of Pahoax and Achel now. Avalon is down there.
Ever Queen.
Like Marathi got kicked out.
There is growing unrest.
Yeah, let's go after the Lizardman. The switch elves will be deadly. If they're deadly, they're going to be taking less damage and casualties. But we still want Sisters of Slaughter. They got shields and they got very high melee defense.
Cain's instrument. Advancing.
You can deal on two sides here, so we push one, Malekith pushes another.
Do not vex us further. The Druki are restless.
It's gonna have to wait.
Cease your provocations.
We get the slavery income going. First wall as well.
I feel
Outside the capitals.
gaze.
The people grow restless.
Not much income here. Cleared the northern Nagorod, we LIF with the rest, and then we pretty much work together with other Dark Elves. Eventually Confederate, that's the ideal.
Ceaseless.
We gotta get the economy going. But this we need a big province with slave keeping buildings.
Cain's priestess.
It's a medium sized army in one of the settlements. One might be outside. They're taking losses recently, so did Malekith. So it looks like it might be a stalemate there because Achol lost all the military recently as well. But he was going after two factions here. They move in and might speed up the process.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Doesn't look like anybody's in Dagorgot.
Glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
There is an army in the frozen city. We're right now very good with this unit being buffed, so we don't have to be timid by any one army. Unless it's 19 Chameleons Kings.
They have promise.
That's relative.
The people are
Prioritize economy right now. Some of these buildings are expensive.
Beautiful.
We have not any slave buildings going on. They're gonna pop next turn 1, and then in the next 2 or 3 turns all 4. This is important to get the slave economy going. Find the largest province that preferably has a income building like this one, and created for slave economy. Send all the slaves here, make sure it never rebels. Have some nearby provinces highly rebellious to feed the slaves, to get critical mass of the economy. a couple of masters and start printing armies. Once it's full consistently, then create a second one. Not gonna lie, guys, this was the outside the that sellout campaigns, the closest we've been to defeat. I mean, it's a challenge campaign, not a regular campaign, but still.
Blood Queen. Bloody-handed priestess.
The 13 units here. Need to clear that so the Malik can focus elsewhere. Okay, slave economy is kicking in. Income increased 21.3%. Malik is large enough so we can export more wine. Wine is good for public order here. Yeah, need to clear this whole side, that's like right now. Then we should consider Broken Lands. Maybe we consider Broken Lands the moment Lisbon is gone.
Bandying words with you will not please.
They might have went for Dagger. If they take Dagger, we can get an arc. Very important. We really need the Black Arc on this coast. Like the best thing about Dark Hells, Black Arcs.
My hatred for your... A chill wind blows. Bewitching. Mistress of...
How are the military looking? Very, very weak.
Cain is with us.
That can be all they have.
Behold my beauty.
And we need a port. It's like the only place.
Crone Hellebron. Murderess.
I don't know where Ox is, but it looks suspicious. Hope we stay hidden here. Hope we stay hidden, although it might get awkward. I want Oxy to take Nagar.
Blood is most... Cain
Ooh, yes! That raised the idiots. But that could be the port. We really need to unlock Black Arcs. We have been 40 turns without a Black Arc. That's insane. Har Ganeth is not a coastal city. It's a little bit behind on the Black Arc, but gotta get the shit going. Important for military and economy, because we don't want military buildings in the cities. Idiots.
Moving out.
Retreated to the other side, of course they did.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Have no movement.
I am.
This is gonna be annoying now, right?
Instrument. Blood will warm me. Behold my beauty. Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
A little bit tricky position here. Yeah, we could have also just waited one more turn as well.
Cease your provocations.
Yeah, the slave economy is kicking in. We need tier 4 in Krone's dungeon. Get pillar first, tier 3 though. I need Dagger to get the Black Arcs. Like, we've been playing way too long without a Black Arc. Black Arc will also give us bombardment and will give us support and recruitment. 28 provinces, huh? Malekith can't turn on us unless we elevate more people. Yeah, we got ward save now on these guys.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
I'm going. On the path.
It's the armies.
I am Cain's instrument. I rule here now. Mother of despair.
Apparently she has exactly enough range to attack from the city.
Bloody-handed priestess.
It means she might have it as well. He might have it as well.
The cold-hearted shall overcome the cold-blooded.
Hellebron. Crone Hellebron. Behold.
Can risk that.
Beauty.
Lord of the Black Court.
Black Arc has been recruited. Our bombardment ship and also military recruitment plus economic buff.
My strength is limitless.
First Admiral. Two ranks with assist loader and witch shells. More casualties capture post-battle.
I am eager to be
Ron will have such a massive buff on that. Currently have like 75%. 25, 25, 35. It's actually 85%. He has 85%. This will put her to 100% more casualties captured. It's possible to capture more people from the battle than they're actually in battle, I think. With her.
Their deaths come soon.
Admiral to Amos Burton. I see, I see.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh man, I was supposed to go eat already. Let's take a food break, guys, right? We need breaks so that we're gonna survive another 15 hours. I'll see you guys after the break, like 20 minutes.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he
Their
saw
cold
in
blood
us,
is dumb.
in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do?
Lustria will bow before me.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
I will tame them.
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. And now walk among the stars. But you were once man, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty
Slithering fools.
and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos
I
is
need
the
little
true
invitation
God
to execute
of
the
man,
Lustrian.
ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up,
there is fear all over them.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
The cold-hearted shall overcome the cold-blooded.
For I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
I need little invitation to execute the Lustrians.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen
revel
of
in
Talos.
glorious murder.
I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter.
Cold blood.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great talent, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes us, for he saw in us, in
Thou
each of
sycophants!
us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is
Lustria will bow
inconceivable to
before
our
me.
elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormclaws. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his
I will tame them.
holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but mags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter.
Weakness
I
cannot be
breathe now
tolerated!
in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven
Cold blood
with
thrills
man.
me.
Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? What does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than
choose to murder.
The will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the
The cold-hearted shall overcome the cold-blooded.
Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
I need little invitation to execute the lustrous.
Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends.
Their time is past.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay,
Lustria
worse
will
than
bow
nothing.
before me.
The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up.
Rise up! We're back, boys. Food finished. Let's continue. Finishing off Lizardman here and unlocking an arc here.
Despair.
I'm going to leave this as a ruin for now.
Dreadlord, awaiting
I'm recruiting Blackguards. Shit, it's all 3 or 4. I mean, it's an awesome province. We have pretty good stuff here, but we're a little bit behind. The place was in a mess for a while. We need some more battle loot.
I am Cain's instrument.
So it looks like Ghosts of Ahox are surviving right now. We're gonna get the Dead Hag back in the army, and so we can properly replenish as well. Taking more damage from Auto Resolve and manual battles from because we melee.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
At least Malekith has cleared most of Norska. Well, next.
Cruel and deadly. Anchors away.
Okay, the Black Ark is here. Just keep it here for now.
Vile plan.
8 growth.
Chill-hearted.
Master Druki.
Bloody-handed priestess. Unfettered.
Martin.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Behold my...
What's the plan for conservation? Get the fuck out of this place unless we get critical mass of the economy.
Master Druki. This is real.
Move to Ultron.
Beautifully deadly.
Let's get we do get them there with the growth. Let's go Fantic Schemer and simulate growth so we can get tier 5 early.
Their cold blood is dull.
Yeah, this guy's his army days are done. This is the economy here at this point.
Traveling.
So we basically get plus 40 growth, and we get sycophantic schemer, some public order put in our rich slave provinces.
I am Cain's instrument.
Slithering fools.
Oh, it's the hero's specialty to grow, so we can unlock tier 5 faster. It's a huge economic boost. Yeah, we need tier 4 for the real economy. Real economy starts with slave market. We could have already had it if we didn't have a major setback the starter campaign. If you guys missed the starter campaign, we were circling the drain for several turns. Oxiodal surprised us. Looks like Malekith has finished off the Norskans.
The cold-hearted shall
Oh, they're taking it back.
cold-blooded.
Fear my malice. I admire your dark.
Let's see what this is.
With haste,
It's a bell.
Lord of the Black Court.
We get Taskmaster and we to replenish this army.
I have much to show.
Okay, we got Economy Master sorted. 2 40 growth each and sycophantic schemers.
Roaming.
They're decent in the army, but they're more important for the economy. Especially the early ones.
Cease your provocation.
A little bit behind here, so the chaos is gonna be rough.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Amos Burton is one of the main characters from Expanse. The emotionally damaged guy. And it's slaves. We should start the army on tier 3 and invade the Broken Lands. We can't need the Broken Lands. Broken Lands could give us a nice base of operations. We kinda wanna send another army to harass Ultron. Malekith might just finish off Ghosts of Pahawks, and we get a tier 3 army to invade the Broken Lands. We need a lot of slaves. But right now, there's nothing to do other than the Broken Lands, from the looks of it. The Crown, fortunately, has a massive boost to how many she can capture.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Well, you know, if you've seen the Star Command, I was thinking, you know, we did pick Malus last. People expect me to play, you know, variety of things. So instead of picking Malus again, which was a safer choice, I picked Har Ganeth. You know, please the people. I want to see some of the buffs she gets from the change.
Double time. Set the sails.
But I agree that the Malus would be a better choice for this.
I survive my rivals. Noble born. Making good time. Setting out. Abhor weakness.
This guy's just AFK here.
High priestess. Kneel in supplication.
Sisters of Slaughter are available next turn. We should be just marching until then.
The people are displeased.
I need a lot of money.
We will make you comfortable.
We don't want this. God is coming for the masters. We can drop the slaves right now. This went awkwardly, so we had to go back. Ideally, getting the Broken Lands. The next big. How the fuck did he get 2 Blessed Temple Guards?
We will make them bleed.
What foolish errand brings you before?
It's been some random shit. No, we don't want this. We don't want vision. We don't want vision. Vision is bad right now. So we can become a power. Vision is bad. Too many wars can be started with military alliance. Offensive is fine. Seattle is sneaky around that city. He has some units that can do really well in auto-resolve.
Dread Lord of the Druki, the ocean awaits.
I am Cain's instrument.
So how's the wine export? 100%. The trade is bugged, it doesn't increase. Yeah, go orc. Okay, let's see. Come on, give me a good dead hag. Carrying Tradition Weapon Master. Weapon Master is solid. Discipline would be even better, but can pick in disregard. Weapon Master is more acceptable. Goes really well with the mount.
Murderess. Behold my
The sisters
Hag Queen. Death Hag.
the sisters take 2 turns to recruit. 73 defense, Jesus. Most importantly, I have 1000 extra health. Going to get a Manticore here. I need 400 for this army. I'll go with the round fear first.
Blood Queen.
It's gonna have to wait. I wanna get add 4 assists right now. We won't have a downtime, bigger downtime than this.
Unfettered. Bloody-handed priestess.
Noxious potions.
Behold my beauty.
Or Hagues, huh?
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth. I am Cain's instrument.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Very well.
Crow.
They're not just tanky, but they also are efficient at killing. Way more so than the Witch Elves. Witch Elves have no toughness. Even with all that resist.
Cain's priestess. Make haste. I have rights to lead.
Yeah, the sisters have ability as well. Makes the sister just a superior unit. Oh, these guys are back.
Draw your blades.
At least it's not Oxyotl.
Chill-hearted.
Their ability is Tile of Blades. So they enter melee, they activate additional 10 attack and 4 AP damage. 15 seconds later, if they start losing, it charges and then activates again. It gives initially quite a bit of advantage.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
'Tis time. Moving amongst them.
There's another weapon master.
Mixing spells.
High priestess.
I'll level her for the next army.
Speaker of secrets.
Blood Queen.
Ooh, Brass Cleaver. Gonna go well with the other characters.
Dark magic.
Beautifully deadly.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you!
Gonna be dealing with these guys. They're gonna start recruiting.
We have a deal.
This is for population.
Mother of despair.
Gonna start moving again next turn. We need to get more slaves. Malaki just need to finish off Ghost of Aho, except all of North Nagra is secure until Chaos. He might confederate the Broken Lands before we take it. Might confederate it on the last element as well.
Word will mean your death.
That's gonna suck.
Speak.
Nothing we can do about that. Under iteration. Now Crown has double the amount of captives.
Behold, I have just the bolt.
Stronger.
Hag Queen. Cain's bride. Bloody-handed priestess. Death is coming.
That hags are excellent for the arcs as well.
Death Hag.
How to keep your witch levels alive
Blood Queen
with the resistances. High defense. Kron gives them foreign defense without ranks. They're kind of passing out of, you know, quality unit. Sisters were gonna take over, but until this point, pretty good for this faction. This faction has several boss for them.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Bride of madness.
Okay. We got the Sacrifice of the King available. This will give us money. We'll do this also next turn. We need to start warmongering again to get slaves going. Is the Cloud campaign finisher? Using cold ones when we use the war lines, the Hell campaign. It's not really the same unit. Arpis would fit that role. We kinda had a setback FJK, so one part of this unit just is out of the question. There's like not much options here.
What desires?
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Thank you, Razik. A lot of these units are getting already outdated at this point that we could have considered because they also miss a lot of experience now.
Priestess to the Druki.
Gotta be a lot of military here considering Malekith being there.
I'm here. Going now.
Ill considered.
I am Cain's.
They do have Frenzy, yeah. They don't have Frenzy. Frenzy system was slaughtered, that's ugly.
Attack!
I have just the poultice.
Destroy! Cain is watching.
I think this is acceptable. Look at all the slaves, holy shit.
Sack this are bloody-handed. They have
We don't intend to keep 3 dead hags in this army. It's just convenient right now to level them. We'll probably put them in another army later, like the Ark. Okay. How this looking now? 45% resist here. 45 here as well. Perfect vigor too. Short stream today? Yeah, short stream today.
The weak scream for mercy.
This upgrades gold to get more income. This is a very high growth cost the masters. We can get more income from wine due to Malekith.
The air is thick with murder.
We'll upgrade the roll skulls first. We are not going to need this building anymore. We're gonna be getting these things from the Ark.
Torture and debauchery await within.
We should get an assassin for spying.
sweet, sweet murder. Bloody-handed priestess. Pain calls me. Your timing
Oh, the Norse
is
are done.
poor.
Looks like Morati got kicked out of everywhere. So I mean the high elves are doing well. So much for her doing her thing. Boys are back.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Death hag.
Now to finish Oxyotl.
Carnage awaits us. Take them, poultry. I am
Hard to say which one will rebel. Could be Dargot. This is tier 1. This is big. But we are hardcore tier 5 here. This is not going to be tier 5 while it matters. We need to get a couple turns at least of that income. How are we gonna finance army against chaos? So how's the north looking? Malekith, us, and Malekith and Oxyotl. So just Oxyotl here and the northern Nagar are secured. We're moving into Broken Lands, Cloud Coast, and towards the High Elves.
Seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Taking the pit. Capture Dargot first, but it's also tier 1. High tier, I think, has a priority on the rebels.
Their hearts rot with murder. A capable servant.
Money strong, armor, attack, and damage. 5 and 10%. I think get down to fear at this point. Get the economy going. The chaos will be ugly because we are behind. But we'll see.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Funny home run, yeah. It's really funny. Oh, it was Nagar this time. We got a sorceress.
Sister of the Dark Cult.
Malicious sorceress. We could use it to steal research and spy.
Leaving.
Bodyguard? She can use bodyguard. Okay, let's activate Sacred Skin again. I'll get more money and the slaves at the cost of slaves dying faster. But it also gives us an ability. Any character instantly Quintix. Spies are needed to influence the Marauders' court. Hellebron already had an established espionage network and grown, but with the hack source self-related into Quintix, fresh agents are needed to be inserted or cursed there.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Fill my cauldron.
Interesting this move here. Terra done so. One Terror and one Chameleon Kings.
Slash, stab.
The casualties are a bit high.
Bring me my chains.
Might have a follow-up on the Nagar immediately. Get a little bit free movement.
Behold. Glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
It doesn't matter in the casualties. Juicy experience. We need to move towards Oxyotl. Around fear next turn. Movement, upkeep reductions, other goodies.
I sense Cain's presence. A capable servant. Their hearts rot with murder.
Yeah. It's kind of like a chariot type mount. There's some buffs and it's good against infantry.
The chill winds blow.
100 slaves. We need to clear this guy here and take the Broken Lands.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This one needs more growth. We didn't move the arc there. It wasn't still in the range. It was still in the range.
With haste. Anchors away.
God damn. Oxyotl has... come on, Malik, finish him off. Left, right, left, right. Another army to harass Ultron is going there.
Death and carnage wait.
Beyond measure.
Lord of the Black Court, your plans are foolish.
Taking the northern one.
Their time is past.
This guy seems to be recruiting quite a bit of shit. We need vision before we move in forward, obviously, but
Hellebron.
there's an experience ahead. Here now in feared. It's good money now.
Bloody handed.
And now we can build whatever we want. This is getting towards tier 4. I'm trying to get an early tier 5 here. You know there's a battle here that's a lot of slaves.
I am Cain's instrument.
We need to get the slave economy going and more military. We're going to need some serious shit for the chaos. Probably army stacked with dark shards defending the cities. That's a lot of what am I gonna say? What word? I better not say it. What's time for me doing a Sabaton? First official on the stream.
Mistress of Whispers.
Have you checked the title? Potentially first 24-hour stream.
Yes. Blood drenched.
You guys think that all their PMS synchronizes?
Hellebron. Very well. Forward. Witch elves. Mothers of murder. Death hag. Agreed. Kill. Aim.
Tala, quickly now! On to violence!
Nagarothi. Truth. Death comes. Blood. Blood. Death hag. Wrath.
Sa'anisha! Skilled murderesses!
I have 1600 infantry on this witch elves, kind of like mini sword masters currently.
Bringers of death!
Witch elves. Yes.
Advance! Gladly!
Pain lead me.
Of course!
To battle.
Where's that Waza going?
Destruction.
We have an all-girl army, right? All-female army here.
Murderous.
Vampires running fast.
Hellebron. Death hag. Lord of murder. Sacrifice and slaughter.
We really need the Broken Lands, we need to rush the tier 5 for the palace. We're gonna have one side high elves, one side chaos. This Malek is doing something. Morati got overrun. The sisters really shine with rank 7. Which else at that point are irrelevant. 618. Nice.
Bind them tight.
8,000.
Bloody-handed priestess. Setting sail. They are bloody.
If we just use sisters and we have the Blood Queen, the sisters are pretty much over half ethereal, while having extreme melee defense.
They will do.
Makes executioners look bad because they're slower.
I am Cain's instrument.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Death hand.
It's the money we needed. Turn on. That's fine. We get rid of this Oxyodal. Oxyodal is definitely cause some damage this campaign, guys. That surprise early on was point. Let's get spice. Name one Booker. How good is Sister AP? It's good enough. So we have on currently 10% damage buff on them, and they've got 12 AP. But they got additional 4 flat. 4 flat on sometimes during the combat. They have enough AP. Executioners, of course, do more damage. Of course, they do more damage. Well, the sisters are tankier.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
It's speed and tankiness versus damage.
Master Druki.
Base AP can actually show here. It's 11. When we are defending, yes, we're gonna expect defense elements against the chaos, and then out resolve the survivors. We can get dark sharded garrisons.
Who seeks the mistress?
Combination of executioners, blackguards, and dark shards is ideal against chaos. Okay, so what I'm doing with heroes, the masters are providing public order and they lower the rate of slave decline. So they are basically economic heroes. Sorceress is spying and gonna be stealing research since you can't use magic unless you're defending a settlement. And the dead hags are being leveled up in main army because we didn't have anything else to use. We're going to need 1 per army anyways. So you can see these 2 masters that you need to reach rank 10, then you park them in your slave province. Rhetorician will give public order, and you get 2 public order here, which plus 3 public order helps with the slaves. And then the slaves, the clan rate drops by 10% per master. So each master is gonna give 3 public order, and gonna decline the slave loss. You can get to the point where the slaves are not declining; they're self-sufficient.
What the hell?
In Nagaroth.
Man, that was hell of a start. Was thinking you will not be able to come back.
I wasn't sure myself, Lex. Thank you very much.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
There's gotta be a veteran army.
My dark heart is yours. Sweet destruction.
Not that hag equipped at 6 public order. Iteration, iteration.
I sense Kane's presence.
The Canon Assassins strictly for spying and harassment. Clearing fog of war is their main role, really. So there is no surprises. Fog of war is the most dangerous thing in the game.
Lord of the
If you know everything, the only thing that can surprise you at that point is fog of war.
Blood Queen.
I'm gonna let those guys build up Dread Spears because it's good for the Slay economy. I need to get one army closer here. Army is pretty good, but they might have a lot of shooters. Then ideally we want auto-resolve. Or chase them around if we have to.
The people are displeased.
Economy is good. The next stage is on tier 4, and we are rushing population here. I want to get... this one is kind of big deal.
Cruel and deadly.
It's fine.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
The Otto has been causing more trouble than I expected. But Malekith is attacking from one side. We can do it from another. This is the Dark Elf version of that campaign we do with High Elves. When we do melee focus on the armies with no magic.
A misplaced word will mean your...
Okay, Hellspire tribe is attacking. They were very annoying in the last campaign we played. But we ignored them, really. We had only one arm to deal with them. So we ignored them. So this is gonna be a headache for Malekith now. But there's a lot of slaves if they get close to Crown Hellebron.
Behold my beauty.
So this guy has 3 armies and he still recruits. Wow. And this is tier 4. Terrible.
I feel Kane's ruddy gaze.
We could loot the city. Now we have spies, so it changes things.
Sister of the Dark Continent, Elenil.
Also getting some research. Dark Elves have very slow research, and the way it's unlocked, it's pretty bad. A primary example is this comes only with a focus to be efficient. And look at this: armor for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Bleak Swords, in here, and this is starting technology. Unal Empire gets plus 15 armor for all infantry. This is for your tier 1 units, really. Tier 1, tier 2. The upgrade technologies are important for the Black Arcs, especially having more Black Arcs. Some of these technologies are more important than the others, like the Inca ones for the slavery. It's not terrible, the Dark Elf technologies, but it's not great either. It suffers from how it's unlocked.
Cease your provocations.
This is safe, so we don't gonna get an extra garrison.
Bloody-handed priest.
You might get surprised. They have a kind of impressive movement here. That's how they've been taking over this area.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
This is just too risky to ambush closer. We do have a Black Arc nearby though. We're gonna go there do this.
Blood shall flow.
I don't want these guys marching west because we have no walls in the leftmost province. Seattle is definitely troublesome here, and he causes a massive setback at the start. Yeah, the Emperor has way too strong technology, probably the strongest technology in the game. Top 3 for sure.
Hellebron! Death hag! Death comes! Cain's chosen!
Death hag!
Bride of Cain!
Mistress of whispers! Ha!
The new green technology is nice, yeah. That's what I expect for the greenskins. Some real stuff is very nice.
Hellebron! Cain!
They'll switch the target.
Me!
Certainly! Understood!
Moving out!
Sacrifice them! Prove! At once!
Certainly! Kill! Maim!
Zanishar!
I offer blood!
Let them despair!
Harp is charging 60 anti-infantry. It's crazy.
Hellebron! Agreed!
It will be!
Yes!
Understood! Come on!
Moving out!
Mothers of murder! Rip! Skilled murderesses!
Time to go!
We got a short card here. Nearly 1,000 damage to single casualty, that's impressive. Defense and resistance is keeping them alive. They are over half ethereal. The Sisters of Slaughter really shine in the rank 7 battle skill. Like, get really good. Even the executions look bad. With Madam's Blessing, you can make the Sisters ethereal. And it's then one of the most scariest ethereal units.
Sweet, sweet murder!
For 1,000, we do have Cyrus the Cain. Evil Core Master, got the extra dose. It's 1,023 slaves.
Cain demands tribute!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Let's hope this doesn't rebel again.
Queen of Har Ganeth!
Yeah, we got a campaign skill. I'll wait with the battle skill at this point. And we will get... We'll get a Manticore here. So we can decide which target to pick. I wonder if she uses her base physical resistance with a Manticore. Remember. Does lose resistance on Manticore. She gets missile resistance though. Kinda makes no sense because that physical resistance is supposed to be her special thing with being a dead hag. At least then the missile should have been 25. Yellow skin and all. And this is this makes no sense. The Monty card is still best for her. Against armor, but that armor doesn't do much. It's barely above light armor.
They have promise.
That type of armor is just gonna be against the crowds, not again for her role. Which is supposed to be a Manticore thing. She's a pretty good fighter, and piece of resistance loss is no big deal. Flying beats Cauldron. And you're gonna have a Cauldron Dead Hag.
Their geomantic web is
Better to have options where you can attack whenever you want. It comes with the flying. Flying is amazing. Put on the slaves. Recline is on the. We need tier 4 to load a recline.
The chill winds blow.
Will be at 70%. The horrible building. Let's get something else here right now. We don't need any more hags or the assassins. And he's definitely, he must have a shit ton of range units. He's been winning because of the range units. Malakit is getting overrun the east. There's another army here though. It's his main army.
the old ones are dead. Bloody
Let's hide here. We need to mess up this city. But the army seems like they're in the north. There's the surrounding army this side.
Bring it down. They will do.
Slave economy is this extra income. Money is good. Money is good. Yeah, can get to the point of a second army soon. Who the fuck plays these technologies? What fucking idiot has created this technology tree? Look at this. An instrument of war. Recruit ranks +2 for Blackguard of Nagarond. Recruit rank +2 for Har Ganeth Executioner. Are tier 4 and tier 5 units. And then this unlocks +10 armor for our tier 1 and tier 2 units. This is fucking maddening, man. Like, this shit makes no sense. Every time I look at it, it makes less sense. Get consumed by rivalry next. Alf, yeah, it's tier 4 units, okay, it's tier 4 units.
Lord of Fear.
Zark is in a good position here. Place is rebelling again. Provincial stability is too high. Fuck it, nothing we can do about it. We look at the Oxiotl. Norskans have attacked the east again. We are progressing slow here, which will make the High Elves and the Chaos harder. Due to a massive setback in the beginning. Glad to see the Norskans doing something. What the fuck? This is that much in balance of power. Black Arcs is the best thing about Dark Elves, man.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Come again!
I require slaves.
Conjurer.
We have to go for the city right now. This is it. This is it. Nah, that would have been a very hard battle to win manually.
Sorceress. Sweet destruction. Priestess to the Druki.
A step too far.
Man, horse muscles are gonna be crazy if you have to fight that in outdrain range. Yeah, this is it. This is it. We gotta go for this. This is it. Sack the Frozen City. We have Arc in range with a Black Arc Slavery building. 4% more battle loot, 4% more income from sacking, 6% more slaves. And we get Sacrifice to Cain as well. This is gonna be payday, boys. Payday. This is where we get the economy up. Big, big, big payday. How big is Nagarand?
Yes, Morathi will hear your
What?
insignificant.
Is rank 3 with 1 settlement? What in the shit?
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight. How wicked.
12 on Nagarand. Nagarand has suffered some losses recently. We need to get rid of this this skink and then take the current car.
Welcome. Speak, if you would.
We're somehow at war with Better Legion. Probably because of a cart.
The Slan are awakening.
Dark and noble warrior.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Destroy.
Let's go. This is it. Sack the Frozen City and finish them off the next few turns. Put the Legion Pennant here. Other army is very good in a siege. Let's put a prediction here. I'm gonna put close victory blue, red order. I feel like those ranged units have given him quite an advantage in the auto resolve. The projectiles are deadly. That can cause damage. If you use the projectiles right, they are just ridiculous. They're like better Vargas, really. And they don't crush the game.
Hellebron! Speak dark deeds! Hellebron!
That Vanguard from Oxiodal is nice now that we are on a Manticore. The Sisters is a little bit shielded, so they should go first. We could just cover this whole side of the wall. If some of the witch elves get killed, it's not really a big deal. There are reserve units available. But we don't want Sisters to get killed. This is our endgame unit. With a couple of orders. Blessed Saurus Warriors.
Yes.
Saurus Warriors with shields. Which else have better anti-infantry? They're gonna go on the wall.
Bringers of death! Fell deeds!
Lord of murder!
I'm gonna get her a weapon. Blow up this. These guys will be tough to kill. Oh yeah! Always wanted to do that. Going in. Hope we don't have any magic to send all three. So first take it on here, gonna be trampling things around. Some night bombardment abilities here. Also get her on the stag and probably for the best.
Mothers of murder, spreading despair. Death awaits.
What the hell?
What the hell?
So, when is that new PC getting here? Are we going to get pics? Smile.
Pics? Yeah, same as the last time. I did get pics with the last one. Thank you very much, Marcos. I think we are at get approaching a max of the hours here. 6. Yeah, that's it. We got 24-hour stream, boys. Wish me luck.
Har Ganeth!
Max time, yeah. To be safe, we're gonna restart before 12 hours, so to avoid complications with the VODs. But the timer will pretty much continue. It's just gonna be a 1-minute restart. I don't pause it now. No, it's all part of the stream. The producers are just waiting. 240 hours. One nearly got killed. Try 2 to 15 hour streams instead. We already playing like this. Okay, we'll see how it is. This is a test run. Might limit it to 18 hours in the future. But 18 hours seems already very long.
Hellebron!
That one is not updated. The war's my favorite faction, yeah. If I would be chased by this many girls, I'd be running as well. Fuck that shit. Like, I do only one-on-one, man. There's a caudal here. This one is too damaged. Just pull it out.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Come here, Dave. Wow. That's good. We should be fine against the reproductals. Oh, we can blow them up. Not much damage now.
Mistress of Whispers! Blood, hey! Death, I am ready!
Debuff.
Destruction is come! Tulloch, sacrifice them! King's fury! No death!
We're gonna be doing okay. I think that's pretty good damage.
Named! On to murder! Hellebron!
Using it against birds. They can't seem to hit the caudal. Seems like it's doing attacks from the air.
Bringers of death! Now! To murder! To battle!
I think she got in a very bad spot there.
Spreading despair! Withdraw!
Towards the end, they did a lot of damage. She's fine. Productals, they're anti-infantry. They're anti-infantry and they messed up the manticore. That's a manticore, it's like not much. Where the fuck did the Oxiodal disappear? We were chasing him and he went around. Our guys stopped chasing. The army losses.
Guided by Cain!
There's some damage here for sure.
Wills it!
Close victory. Hard to say what they're gonna add to the other one. They called it a lot of damage, 143. I haven't even lost half health. There wasn't a second army nearby. This is like no damage. He'll just get replenished before the next fight. I have good range units, but poor infantry in my Dark Elf campaign. What unit should I use anti-infantry and anti-monster? The best early anti-infantry are the Black Arc Cuirassiers. Black Arc Cuirassiers, Sister Slaughter. Later on, if you try to keep the armies too versatile, get Blackguard of Nagarond. But it's basically the top infantry, Blackguard of Nagarond and Sister Slaughter. You have a fast support unit, this is a Slaughter, and you get the tough anti-large unit, Blackguard of Nagarond. Makes the Blackguard of Nagarond the most versatile, but the Sister second. It's good money here. This Zack shit is just extra leadership. $1,253 with 16,000. Can't ignore this. This is a bank. This is a really big bank. They're recruiting. They might add another 5 units, and we get messed up in this city. We kind of need to replenish as well. I'm not gonna risk recruiting the ogres. We're just gonna go for replenishment. I think the Onoska was in range as well. This should cripple Oxyotl for the moment. The Blood Queen, unit rank +3 for Dead Knight Army, which is nice. Hit points was 10% and passive ability regeneration. I don't even remember this being like this. Is this they added something to this? This is a sweet skill. Hit points and regeneration go well together. Just avoid the dragons, the flaming attacks now. The ranks in your hidden region before. I remember region, I don't remember the ranks. So the Dead Hags have these 3 here. For a grinder, the Rune of Cain is ideal with Cold No Blood. So the other one's really compelling, pale in comparison. This is just passive without you don't need to worry about to click anything. Would you ever pick the Cold No Blood on her over Manic? Never, no. Flying fighter, no. These 2 are too weak compared to Rune of Cain, honestly. We don't need another ground anti-infantry unit. We need something that can act. Sieges, pick targets, duel. That's the Horror Manticore. And this Manticore can still get quite a bit of health as well. Yeah, Manticore Siege Attacker as well. Is it called Siege Attacker as well? Not?
I sense Cain's presence.
Always mix those. Its abilities gives us quite a bit of advantage. This is a nice province to take. But we really kind of need this one to tier 5. Malekith should do no problem now against what remains there.
Ulf-One's defender.
Morathi. Yes. What do you bring?
I'll choose your words carefully.
Favored of the Witch
We have to
King.
go to war to Rakart if we go to war with the current car.
Denied. A timely arrival.
But they're going around.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth. Their geomantic web is failing. They are bloody-handed.
It's not even Black Arcs, it's just Marathi. I doubt she has more than 2 Black Arcs, or even that. Overseer, another 15%. Yoo-hoo! 115% more captives on Crown Hellebron. That's crazy. Love it. Frenzy banners for the sisters.
They have promise.
Tier 4, turn 59, man, that's late. That's setback. Let's see how it affects the later stage of the campaign. Might make the high loss much more difficult. We could have all been on Ultan, which is crazy if everything went perfectly, but maybe more exciting after a setback, right? It's Admiral Zorm. Hey, Blue, I'm not playing Nagarund. I'm playing Har Ganeth. This should be the end of Oxyotl.
A step too far.
Bleed.
We do this city again. Norse might attack us, we kill them, and then we get rid of the last settlement. They have 2 temple guards, blessed temple guards. Prediction for this one. We should unlock the veteran battle skills for the girls. Some of these witch elves will hit rank 7 before they get replaced. Then they again get true resistance. I'm gonna get a drink before we start these 2-minute stops. Sheet Wizard, never change. Sheet Wizard is that guy if we'll get a group of 20 people playing Gwent and we make a, you know, kind of like a common rule that everybody would accept, not to play Nilfgaard, you know, but he would still come play with Nilfgaard. With the 6 locks. The subathon is maxed 24 hours. You're gonna be up in the morning, Sheet Wizard, we might play some Gwent. I used to love playing Nilfgaard until they released that Masquerade Ball card. Nilfgaard never felt the same after that. I've been playing lots of monsters and some other stuff lately. Okay, on cheap hours. This is gonna be the same attack. We'll put these ones on the sides to minimize casualties. Hellebron is a little bit stronger, but we need to avoid armor, pretty much any anti-large. Pretty much any anti-large. I get more resistances.
Moving out.
Lord of Murder!
Still bombardments here. At least some of these units are quite mobile though. We won't go inside, they might get killed if we get stuck on the other side. Their Blessed Temple Guards, 3 units should be enough to kill them. 16 anti-infantry. This is a really tough unit, but they're outnumbered. They're also getting countered. Not by a lot, but by some. Nice, we're actually getting another unit here. These guys are running around like indecisively. Could have done okay there. Oh, come on. Door's bugged.
Going.
A vile plan. Sacrifice them.
It's good. Not taking that much damage. This unit is taking a lot, but I've been fighting a Blessed unit, plus a Skink unit. Probably get a buff here. This is actually some good fighting here as well. I'm gonna put a convoy there. This is attacking damage buff. I'm going to land here. Use a conduit. Was another blessed unit. Oh, Skin Core against the Witch Elves, let's go. Got 6 in infantry Witch Elves. 6 in anti-infantry.
Advance.
Got they're patrolling the city. Maybe they are on the fire watch.
Quickly now. Witch elves. Aha awaits. Blood drenched.
Just found a plus 18 life, poison, 1 skill. Nice, congrats.
With pleasure. Nagarothi. Axenu. Advance. Moving out. Death high.
Are we in... what the... God damn it.
Ruination.
Fucking 5 minutes. Probably have to let them rest.
Let them suffer. On to murder.
Also destroyed. Send all the sisters.
Yes.
The damage buff and not damage resistance buff. And it's actually quite slow. Now you can see the wall has been cleared here. 19 casualties, but they're taking 23 over 1300 damage. Currently missing 10 physical resist, another 15 from veterans. So they can turn into ghosts. At some point, units like Sisters or Witch Elves with this faction can literally be vulnerable to magic.
Spreading despair. End them. Witch elves. Sutton. Stop. Skilled murderesses. Enemy Shop! Sacrifice them! Very well! Moving out! Merciless Druki! Witch elves!
Oh shit, wizard. You haven't seen the last Gimlet campaign. Let them run while we regen a little bit more. No reproductives this time, or Kotal. Kotal did the damage last time. Ideally, we wouldn't want to get broken lands before Chaos. And start poking on to Ultron.
We honor you, Kane.
Bad loot. We actually made a lot of money in the last few turns. We loot it and get all the slaves. Prevent the dropping replenishment, we leave the city. So we don't get besieged and our replenishment broken. Those guys, if they want to fight us, they're gonna have to attack her.
Their hearts rot with murder.
This will complete our, well, nearly complete. We don't have Shagrat.
Lord of the Black Court.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Okay, all good. All good. Northern Nagar is almost all secure. Broken Land's gonna be trouble with their car town. It's gonna hit the next stage of economy on tier 4 when we can upgrade slave keeping. What can we even get for the next army? What would be ideal? It's a couple of Doomfire Warlocks wouldn't be bad with sisters. The building is not good, but we could find a spot for it. On the Ark as well. I think having 1 or 2 Doomfire Warlocks actually would fit in this campaign. Other than that, we got Sister Slaughter. Executions come later, although questionable versus Sisters. Because of veteran battle skill. Of course, we have Harpies, which are flying unit. The only reason to get them. We got the Hydra and Charybdis, which are very good. And Black Dragon later on. There's Blackguards and there's Dread Knights. I guess there is a Bloodwreck Medusa and Bloodwreck... actually, a Bloodwreck Shrine, not... these are actually ranged, huh? Seems to be inconvenient using them. We're gonna have to turn off fire at will. I'm not sure, Mancher. I'm gonna play a lot of it.
Lord of Fear.
They're not replenishing right now, huh? Seems like a waste of 1200 slaves, though. Clan Rictus is taking these territories.
Speak.
Yeah. We'll make contact with him once we get into Broken Lands. That's the next plan.
Druki Lord.
They are bloody-handed.
Solid on the Black Ark. How much they cost? Pretty solid.
Cruel and deadly.
But I don't want to really recruit unless we get Arena. Arena is OP.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. Elenil.
They have promise.
It's gonna be also a lot of slaves here. Hopefully they attack Krone. We're getting to the point where we're gonna reach a really good economy. Just in the tier 4 in Rose Skulls. There's not really any serious economy until this one. I think we have a lord or two that can do some stuff.
Make a fitting tribute to
En bomb lower. Malak getting 15 with all his unique items.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
These guys are cause a mess if we don't go after them. Send one assassin to the Broken Lands already.
Bloody-handed priestess.
They have replenishment, so that's fine. Whatever damage happens here.
Slash, stab, fight.
1100 slaves, holy shit. At 5 to 200.
Bring me my chains. Chill-hearted. Kneel in supplication.
Man, this skill is so nice. We have currently plus 115% more captives her. Should get Confer Bloodlust next. This one there is what really makes the executioners worse. Not only you get damage and further physical resistance, but you also get speed. On units that are already fast. The armored units just can't keep up. Armored units, just what I need, right? Why isn't this armor speed and this speed armor? Always some bizarre shit. Nope. 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 So these three are nope. These three are the top one. I'm not gonna be have Keller in this army. I'm considering heroic killing blow. So we're gonna go with the Lash Master. 12% more damage on this unit's charge helps with the Harpies. It's also go in Confer Bloodlust. Very convenient.
I sense Kane's presence. A capable servant. Their hearts rot with murder. Behold my beauty.
These Harpies have hunger, I think. Yeah. We have Harpies in some garrisons too. Hero situation, all good.
Nagaroth sorceress. Bring it down.
Giving us nice research, another overseer. I don't think this works on the heroes, the casualty captures post-battle, but works in my head, so works in my head. We will notice it if you have 3 extra, it doesn't get that much extra. Yeah, Malekith can pretty much deal with these guys now. If he goes east, it's actually pretty bad. Those guys will be annoying for a bit. Kinda gonna lose folks in the south.
What now?
Tier 5 here now. Oh man, we need to get that shit. We need to get that shit. I care about a lot of this stuff right now. Just get public order. 285 growth. Trade over 1000. Nagaron debugged the long-term partnership.
The old ones are dead.
Kane abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
We done one vision with the southern Nagarat. Not until we are major power. Thank you very much, Battle Master. We're at war with Iete now as well. Hellspire tribe's gone.
What shall be read?
Overseer works here as well. Yeah.
Their geomantic web is failing.
I'll crush you.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Never range to the north.
I am Kane's instrument.
Sweet destruction.
Guided.
Grab these guys and let's go to the other side then.
Feared by all. I approve of these dark.
At some point we want to add some units here. But wait for the arena first. There is Soraga.
A capable servant.
Hydra blood.
Master Druki.
The same one, huh? Nice RNG, huh? Nice RNG. RNG sometimes fucked, you know, and it dictates some of this randomness, the whole lives and not just games. Now I've been thinking about this. The other day I was cleaning some shit in the room and I was bringing it down to the basement. And I have this keychain, you know. They have 3 identical keys. 3 identical keys for 3 different doors. And I don't remember in all of my life I've ever opened the basement door on the first try. It's 1 in 3 chance. Probably been in that basement over 20 times. Never in my life I remember I've opened in the first try. 33% chance, by the way. As I'm going through one key, the second key, third key, just the RNG going through my head. You know, basement where you pile up all your shit before you throw it out of the house, so your house is cleaner. This is the code for each key, yeah, but these keys are ancient, yeah. But yeah, that's the way to go. Put that thing around on the top, like red, green, yellow, yeah. It was Spiteful Sword and Shield.
Malevolent Lord.
Once I get the arena up, I'll get an army that I'll get an army to harass the coast somewhere. We are actually gonna have troublesome high elves this campaign, I think, since the setback.
Who seeks the mistress of Har Ganeth?
Hopefully she annoys Nagarite for a while. High elves might be problematic in this one. They fuck up the White Tower Horde. Okay.
Blood Queen.
Dreadlord. Set the sails.
They are
Route Marcher. Is it Route Marcher or Route Marcher? I heard somebody say Route Marcher. Route. I guess it could be both. This is it, boys. This is the one that makes you rich. The one. And they stack with all the black arcs. And black arcs establish military with arena. Because it needs a strong military presence, which might not fight actively.
We will destroy all. Elenil.
This one is actually bringing us nice research. It's having a sources for research is quite nice.
Their geomantic web is failing.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
This might be a retreat.
Slaughter for me.
Get additional battle. Should be quite a bit of slaves. 1173. Does feel like the hero one works. Holy shit, that is a lot. 1300. Skill, man.
Bloody-handed priestess.
We don't even have a slave setup going. It's really it kicks in with tier 3. So end these guys and we can go for Broken Lands.
Pain's presence.
Corner of Blood. I'll be pretty much absorbing charges before the sisters get in all units. So Corner of Blood turns the hag from duelist to like a grinder.
The old ones are dead.
It's a big health pool, armor, kind of like a chariot, which is just single entity. You get the Fear of Cain, which is an ally. And there's a physical resistance aura as well. It's a solid anti-infantry unit, especially with gear. Because of a sacrifice to Kenemy getting that many.
Cease your provocations.
Kind of like a Plague Priest. The Plague Priest have more lives on effects and his spells than unless the hag is more damage or just raw damage.
Glorious slaughter. Blood for all. Find them.
And Oxyotl is gone. Now we can focus Nagaroth and the High Elves. We need to make sure that Nagar Ron is strong, ally. Malekith just declared war on Marathi. He doesn't even declare the threats. I guess the Norska conflict is done.
The whispers grow louder.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't confederate Karankar. Karankar will put us to war with a card, but this province is important. We're going to directly attack Karankar first, get a tier 4 city here. Ark will take one of the ports. I think it's gonna be a Blacklight Tower.
Fear my malice. The ocean awaits.
They do have 10 units here. So 3 armies in 3 different settlements. F4 is gonna be up. Hey, pleasantly, appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Warhammer 3 finally there. Maybe like what, 30 days?
Your will? I go.
They are bloody-handed. Mother of despair.
Physical resistance. Nagar should get walled first, and we get timber here for trade. We don't need more obsidian. Nope. Get more trade, it's kinda useless. Chaos in about 30 turns. Hopefully we enjoy a tier 5 for at least a couple of turns. I'm gonna need that money for the garrisons. This place better be abandoned. Unless we get a second army to milk it. This looks like very milkable.
We are displeased.
Who's gonna lead the second army? We'll get some experience going. I printed used by the Lunar Tomies. Check the start of this campaign. You'll see it. It was one of those Tommy campaigns. Literally lost. Had to go seriously desperate to survive. I got some of his better RNG, I guess. I was literally, everything was under siege. I had no military. I had to rely on auto-resolve to survive. After being surprised by Oxyotl.
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
We're gonna have to recruit them here. This place will rebel in a few turns. It's time for a second army. Overdue.
Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Crap.
Holy shit! What the hell?
The spiteful lord will lead the second army.
Favored of the Witch King.
We probably gonna be some few bells here to get ahead. Malik and Marathi. Malik is doing good. Marathi is getting stomped. High Elves are doing very well. And since we had a delay, this is gonna be one of those campaigns with the High Elves gonna be tough.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
I got a second army going here, but not a quality one yet.
Cain's bride.
Nice, there is the White Tower Hood. What happened there? They're doing a against Karankar. They're attacking Karankar. It's very important we get broken lands, at least the capital.
Ready the ships.
Tier 5, it's hot.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
These guys could switch on one of the settlements in the side. But I'm seeing aggro here first. For Breglands, it's kinda like a strategic location. Why by the orcs? Yeah. Yeah, we're kinda in a rough spot here, so we'll hope they survive one more turn. The landmark, it's not really a big deal. It's the strategic location. Gives us a little bit more space. Gives us access to the middle of Nagarad and towards Ultron.
Master of cruelty. Dark Lord.
Have some rebels pulse ruin for her. Yeah, we got tier 4 in Crone's Dungeon. Upgrade the slave keeping. That's a big deal. This is when you get a serious income. More money generated, more income from slaves, slower decline, and better public order. Hmm. I'm gonna get this on tier 5, I think. This place is all the vault, just not the extra guards. We don't need public order. This is money and gives access to monsters. So there's some more best units for this campaign. Executions are good for defending cities. It's the Hellebron Palace, a really good one. It's big money plus other stuff. The second one is nothing special, it should be tier 4 really. Plus 1 recruit ranks, what a joke. Should be tier 4. I don't know why the fuck this one is tier 5. This one is definitely a tier 5. One is for the Witch Elf Sisters, you know, lore behind it, and one is for the Executioners. One makes the economy of the faction, one is just trivial. Don't get extra garrisons, so they both kind of required to make the city really fortified. Yeah, the garrisons are not enough against the chaos. The chaos is serious numbers. We need actual armies defending the cities as well. This is gonna be the plan. We are preparing for that. I think this place will reach the higher tier, but I'm gonna have to build a wall right now because this army could switch, so it's more stuff.
Feel my power.
I don't want to risk 9 units. I'm trying to get the palace before the chaos.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. Farewell.
It's a great province. It's a great province, and it's a good capital. I just I wish that the core building was unique, so you didn't need to build walls, because there are 2 landmarks in an 8-slot city. Messes up with the capacity unlock. Considering this is gonna be your first tier 5, right? Very important to unlock the final stage. The technologies look weird. They work weird and they look weird. We have technologies all over the place. Unlocking the upgrades is the way to go. Progress unlock on the Dark Elves is weird. It makes no sense.
Have promise.
Right now, there's a technology for Blackguard of Nagaron and Har Ganeth Executioner experience that unlocks armor for tier 1 and tier 2 units. Fucking hell, that is bizarre. Or earlier, there's a technology that gives speed to tier 4 units. It's early. Bizarre shit. Technologies also that give 1 public order should not even exist anymore, considering... Like, should be at least +2 on technology for public order 2. We hit attack Karankar, we take the capital, the big prize, and hope we can take the rest before Confederation. This might put us at war with Rakart unless we can join the war. Only big deal going to war with Rakart, except he might just switch on us for no reason. I just love these guys messing up ult on, you know, this kind of help while we being stuck in the north because of setback. From trade plus 5% factor, another overseer.
I am Cain
Let's pretend the Overseer works on the heroes for the extra slaves. I think they do.
I sense Kane's presence.
I wish the game would tell you if it does or not. Base weapon damage plus 12 on a rare weapon. Fuck me. 5 for target though. What's the other one? 15 missile resistance. Fucking hell, give it hit here. It's Clock of Wild is good.
Their hearts rot with murder.
This is an obvious confederation, I think.
Speak.
We definitely need like arcs manned.
Vicious Dreadlord.
This is what 6 population. This is important, so get rank 6 units.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing. You dare.
I think I'm gonna do something about this.
No.
So strange that the word we call the pleasure. We'll do it for a military alliance though.
I refuse.
12,000. It's a lot of money, Malekith.
Fine.
You can clear this trash in the water.
Yes.
Dawn's hope.
Despair.
I would enjoy killing you.
Going to war
but
with
I
Ricard is
suppose I
unfortunate,
cannot.
but we need this city. Tier 5 city, and we might take the whole province as well. This is where we're gonna also focus our Black Ark movements and invasion and defense against High Elves. I put a prediction. Dreadnought is campaign, yeah. Not in Krohn's army, but yeah. I want Krohn with some yellow skills. So we're gonna go with infantry monsters. That works well with the skills. Dreadnoughts are solid since they are the health.
Hellebron. Blood Queen. Hellebron.
Hag! Death Hag!
Kane's priestess.
Towards the towers.
Hag! Mistress of Whispers!
Torch from the right.
Mothers of murder!
Agreed.
We're going for the wall. We have some rank 7 units. We just need to get the skills now.
Blood French. to violence.
Quickly now! Death hag! Rage! Forward!
With fury! Death hag!
Talak! Moving out!
I'm just knocking everybody on the wall to disrupt the shooters.
At them!
Learned that from the AI, by the way. I'm like, what the fuck? How does it do this? Like, feel my shooters are on fuck, and then just like, just move around. Keep shooting here.
High priestess! Death hag!
Foul and foul! Death hag!
Fury! Cut! Hack! Slash!
Those Blackguard Crusaders. We got 3 Blackguards here. This will slowly kill them.
Bride of Cain!
What deeds await?
I'm assuming maybe struggling here, just get them above.
Feel the dawn!
Feel my fury!
Kill me! Spreading despair! Destruction!
Go in. Do not send the dead hags until it kills some of the halberds.
Hatred fly!
Kill wings are causing some damage.
Slaughter! Very well.
You got attack buff here. It's attacking damage buff. Who is still resisting here? This guy's. Let's go there.
Ready! Death hag! Very well!
Destruction is come!
Murderous! Blood for Cain!
You can see we still outnumbered them. We're just gonna get shit in.
Witch elves! On to murder! Destroy!
Cool look, cool green. Is in trouble here.
Get out of here!
Not anymore.
I am death! Laugh if you wish!
Kill me! Cain's bride! Sacrifice them! Hellebron! Queen Hellebron!
I think they're routed. This unit is taking, holy shit, 4,500 damage, 38 casualties, 38% dead. It's normal for a melee unit to lose up to half. Anything over half is damage, to half is acceptable. Yeah, Frack, no problem. Thanks for watching. I'm worrying that I might get a confederate immediately before we take the rest of the Broken Lands. That's what happens with these minor factions. Malekith might snatch them. Not a big deal, we did get the capital, but still. We want at least the minor settlement below. Circular Crown is, yeah, we can go for it. Or one of the other guys. Dark Elves, Sword of Cain, that's fine.
Sweet murder.
It's this is the best we can have right now, Greenways. From the metal stuff. 1800. 1800. We'll sell everybody and their pets and their pets. Look at this payout. Goddamn, I love the Black Arcs. We need to keep the city in tier 4 though, because the card might attack here. If I second occupy, the city drops to tier 3, that's very expensive. You see this difference of 37,000, it's costlier than that. Because also time wise. If we were just didn't really care about tier 4 here, we'd have a sec for sure. But loot and occupy will give us tier 4 city. Treasury is looking good right now. It's a big price here. This landmark is also tier 4. Still clan rate minus 5%. There's still nothing special, honestly. Since added master, this kind of looks poor. Poor. So public order penalty, who cares? So the third effect is kind of trash. The second effect should be 10% at this point. Ever since they added masters to the game with the sycophunting schemer, that landmark has become poop. The landmark should have been upgraded as well. I think this landmark, what they should do, the slip public order penalty decline 10% lower. This should not be a thing, because tier 4 already has this 30%. And you can get public order from 8. Public order is not a problem because of a region control, right? There should have been 10% more income from slaves, all provinces, and this should be minus 10%. This is kind of poopy landmark for tier 4. It should be tier 3. This is tier 3 landmark for sure.
They are no kin of mine.
The Blackguard's available.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
We can't have any downtime right now. We have to rush this before they get confederated.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's an option here. Hope we're gonna get the rest of the province.
Their hearts rot with murder.
The Ark should not use any use. They don't have a max discount really. We should not recruit anything on the Black Arcs unless it's high experience. We don't need the English cake now.
Hatred fuels me. Such slaughter awaits.
Ark should not get in the military until they get the arena. We'll see why. It was a decisive victory, I think.
They are no kin of mine.
What are the quests here? Shrine of Cain, Ancient Quintex. So this does not count for the ally.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
The Asur cling to tradition.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Cease your provocations.
Hellebron calls. It was rough, but we survived.
Nagaroth nobility.
There's gonna be a second lord.
Awaiting command.
Spiteful. I know a perfect name for this. Yeah. The elect. Just scout through the Nagaroth.
Skilled sorceress. Dark paths await.
What do we have here? A sacrifice of Drakir. We used when we're fighting high elves.
I am Cain's instrument.
Don't have downtime to recruit units. We need to rush the rest of this. Then poke the Skaven to help Malekith. Hopefully he can get away.
Withdraw.
Not a good retreat. We didn't invite Malekith to war against her now. We'll get military on the Ark soonish. We want peace treaty immediately, they want 8,000. Yeah, you should have accepted the Confederation, I would let you live. And these guys are annoying, I love it.
Mine.
Hellebron.
Ulthuan's queen. Dawn's hope.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh, damn.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
God damn. I did this. Ark is fucked otherwise.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Very quick through the high casualties. Oh damn. It's because when a large force is reinforcing a smaller force, the balance power is fucked. I need to fix that. Small army reinforced by a large army makes it worse. That's just stupid. They never fix that.
Dreadlord.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's the Island Bell. What is this Island Bell, man? I like this Island Bell. It's got one of the most rarest Island Bells around. It's not because of their composition, it's because of a small army attacking being reinforced by a large army. Trust me, it's just been messed up. It's one of our core issues that they've never fixed. Watch the Outer Zol campaign with Gelt, you'll see what I'm talking about. At the start of the campaign, in the very first few hours, you can see the issues. And it's the exact same issue here.
Whisper to me. Death Hag. Bride of Cain. Going. Boom. Fight.
Sister should go first because they're shielded. And the Witch also just overrun the whole side. And I feel like this terrain is like I've seen only a few times in my life. I like this is so fucking refreshing when I'm seeing terrains like this. I feel like a different game. That's why we need more variety in this shit. It's not. It's not. This is a different one. It's a rare one. This is not the same one.
Foul and foul! Hellebron! Blood Queen! Hellebron! Spreading despair! Setbacks! Blades drawn!
This is where Moniker is awesome as well.
Speak dark deeds! Trickery and deception!
Get fucked, and get fucked.
Of course! Axelu! Kane servant! Moving! Name! Yuri! Axelu! Distraction!
Nice having 3 buffs with the dead hags. Kinda makes sense for a melee shit, right?
Moving out! Shut! Agree!
A bit fast in the Shadow Warriors.
Head! Speak dark deeds! Feel the dark! Witch elves! Head fatal!
Got hit quite hard in the last 2 hits. Must be multiple characters targeting her.
Quickly now!
He assists her shielded.
Hellebron!
You get a kind of little bit of advantage against stuff like Shadow Warriors.
I offer blood!
Sa'anisha! On to violence!
Hellebron!
What is that? A handman? Ignore that.
Very well.
I did hit my own unit there.
Come on, if you wish.
Dead hand! Lord of murder!
Casualties only.
Sure. Kane's chosen! Witch elves!
They're swarmed, you know, so we didn't even get to use all the units here.
Hellebron! Bleed them!
How much coverable chocolate do you need to do it 24 hours? Just stop drinking energy drinks. I did have 2 coffees. I'm drinking some gin, but I'll switch to some dark chocolate soon. I'm gonna be a zombie mode probably for the last 8 hours.
I have prevailed.
This is great. Can't even get extra money by winning a Lariel. If he won a Lariel, he would have gotten extra money. 355 slaves.
I require slaves.
mistress of Har Ganeth.
Potion healing is great for the crones.
I sense Kane's presence.
Lord of the Black Court.
We get against Dark Chocolate, Mahin.
I am Kane's instrument. Tame the sea.
Druki Lord. Sail, damn you!
Gonna attack Blacklight Tower.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Finally can get the arena. And we can get an army in this one. Probably it's a Black Arc Crusaders for now. The city could get beeline down. Nothing we can do about it. Not right now. Yeah, Suburban is maxed, yeah. Looks like it's safe.
A capable servant. I sense
Getting that Hag's leveled. We're not gonna keep it in that army. They're very useful right now. Let's see the card.
Submit.
8 settlements. Ooh. This could get ugly.
Do you not understand that I am your
superior? That guy is good for voice acting.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. With noble
He's my
purpose,
superior.
favored of the Witch King.
Should add a little bit more here. We don't know who's gonna rebel here. They might have chosen. We're gonna try to get some experience.
Voyaging. Sweet destruction. Darkness is spreading.
Behold.
Oh, we'll find out the Bloomcools. We'll find out. I've never streamed 24 hours. The longest stream I had was 22 hours, I think. It was the first time I played Wars in Warhammer 1. Might have been a birthday stream as well. The next Black Arc in 3 turns. The army is still roaming around. The last turn of Respected. It's a nice way in time it with armies. When's my birthday? In June? Happy birthday. Okay, good, good. They've been destroyed. Begun, we get experience and loyalty. Got 5,500 from the Bloody Wash, nice. Money, 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 money. Get another one. Man, this is like fucking with the high elves.
Despair.
We are literally fucking with the high elves.
Of
The way is open. Bring it down.
They have promise.
Dreadlord.
This is gonna be a field battle. Got a lot of shooters.
Die!
Blood Queen. The Dark Ocean. Ready the ships. Voyager.
We do have perfect vigor right now. Decisive victory, low casualties. Nobody dead. Very convenient.
Oh my god.
Draw your blades, we fight!
They have 1900 people and we captured 1100, 7400, holy shit.
Thieves and usurpers!
Okay, we got 2 out of 3 here.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Tyrant of
We just need to get Slayer point now. This place might rebel before the walls, but we have extra garrison. Hang.
Blood Queen.
25, strength to spite, we get more attack. Going to confer bloodlust. Some of which else are rank 7, so they're gonna get nice buff. 10 physical resist, 10 speed, and 12 weapons. It's 10 physical, not 15. 55.
Lord of the Black Court.
It's because the Black Arcs. The Black Arcs is a moneymaker. And we had it during Second Strike to Kane, so it was a massive multiplier to economy.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Black-hearted.
They are bloody-handed.
Yeah, cup the replenishment.
They will do.
Only one work, but they can rotate around. Gonna put them around as well. Right now, we clear the broken lands. We sort a couple of monsters, and then we attack the Skaven.
Sister of the Dark
We're gonna have to relieve all the pressure on Malekith before Chaos, and then poke around the High Elves. Two turns we get the slave market. That's when the economy kicks in from the slavery. Yeah, this place is a rebel. Hope it's not chosen shit.
I command you now.
Their hearts rot with murder.
What if it's chosen? Should it just dies? We have 2 dark shards.
Servant.
Sense of terror. Burn frenzy. This lures up, keeping some of the units, but we need that for trade. Got 2 trade agreements, one is bugged.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Zinning is annoying as shit. We'll get this too. We'll get this too. Should be more than enough.
Leave nothing.
This is our spot for the rebels. It's too corrupted to keep it. We couldn't abandon it, but we get some experience for the Second Lord. Before we put some decent military going. This is ideal place for barracks. we're gonna have to recruit some Dark Shields for defending cities. The Dark Elves forgot to build proper walls here to create forts against chaos. They only build them, you know, just to decorate mountains. You know, because it's... You need to decorate mountains with walls and towers. I don't need to close a passage from the, you know, chaos and invaders and such. Apparently, in the lore, all these places are heavily fortified and watched. But only the Chinese, I mean, Cathay gets the big wall, not the Dark Hills.
Master Druki.
I'm thinking Warhammer 3 more Lampers might connect this wall. I think it's gonna be it would be the right thing to do. If they intend to keep massive chaos force here. I also gonna be a little bit problematic this campaign because we can't just jump on them due to that setback early. Actually, high elves are no fucking joke in this campaign, and we are in a synergy between the chaos and high elves out of range. Guess we could auto-resolve with arcs. Yeah, it's probably for the best auto-resolve with the arcs. If we're gonna have to auto-resolve always with the arcs.
Revel in glorious murder. Murderess. Mistress of Har Ganeth. Guided by Cain.
Don't you even dare fucking competitor in here. A Taskmaster here? We do.
Yes?
My dark heart is yours.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, noble born. Such slaughter awaits.
Yeah, we can start recruiting soon here.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Beyond your comprehension.
Beyond my
For the Witch King! For Cain!
Bellas for experience. Sometimes, you know, I wake up in the middle of the night and what's on my mind, it's yes, yes, of course. My Lord Zinch agrees. Sometimes dreaming about running around through the Empire, right-click confederating every second turn, while I'm raising settlements without third army and they're reselling everything. Yeah, destroying the world with chaos at that stage in the game, in the campaign, changes a man. Leaves you with a permanent scarred chaos corruption in your body.
Dread spears. Advancing. Onward. Advance. For Nagaroth.
All of my dreams are related to Warhammer, Total War.
Dark elves! Going! Onward!
Dreadlord! Brides of Cain! Witch elves! Make them dance! On to murder! Warrior for Cain!
Dread spears!
Dreadlord!
Murder awaits! Dread spears! Cold-blooded killers! Advance! Carnage awaits! Onwards to murder! Destroy!
And get that hell cannon.
Merciless warriors! To destruction! Onward!
Dreadlord! Going!
Druki! No mercy! Cold-blooded killers! Die, weaklings! Nagarothi! To destruction! Druki! Forward! Them!
Bringer of death!
Dealers in death!
Come on! Destroy! Spreading despair! Meet doom!
Battle ready! Advance, Druki! Carnage awaits! Moving out! Onward! Slaughter them! Slay them!
Carnage!
Be merciless!
Dark purpose!
Who poisoned this one? I imagine him that one had poison. Ah, it's these guys have poison.
Dark elves! Dread spears!
Bringers of death! Druki! Witch elves! Blissful battle forge! Elfry!
Fight!
Scourge of the West! Purveyor of cruelty! Kill! Kill!
Dread spears! Druki, forward!
Close victory. The game said close victory. Hell cannon nearly a third of our casualties.
Oh
Hey, Fadrant.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Untouchable, undefeatable!
100. We don't longer have Sacred Skein.
They belong to me! Favored
Do
of
you have
the
an
weak.
overseer here? Factor. Factor can be put on the cannon assassin.
My dark heart is yours.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Not only a fan, Assassin's Lord only.
Sister of the dark.
Look at all these followers and the sorcerers, very nice. So many of them.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Looks like it's a Lord only there.
Favored of the Witch King. Noble of Nagar. Carnage and bloodshed await. More slaves are required.
Some costs us a little bit, but it'll also generate income.
Merciless one. Crushing victory.
There's a wood elf spreading in this direction. A settlement here, hopefully not confed.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
And another Black Ark next turn.
Bloody-handed priestess.
We had the bugged chariot raised and they were not crashing the game. It's not the crash that happens with Tomb Kings, it's only with Vampire Counts. Best place for slave trade, Everest.
My blades are poised. Enter at your peril.
There's actually some serious bugs with some resurrections. Graphical glitches, but the game doesn't crash, they still work. They just the model is all over the place.
I waited long enough.
Nice, nobody confederate these guys. This is a very important spot to fight the high elves. This stage. And there's a wall here, so it's gonna delay them here.
Machines and sorcery.
Lord of Fear.
So we have completed the arena. Recruit rank +3 for all the units. It applies twice on the Black Arcs. It's gonna be an auto-dissolve army. Dark Shard shields are cheap.
I am Cain's instrument.
What?
Never.
This hero is blocking our passage here. Nice design devs. 9 design devs, the fucking agent on the map is blocking our move here. It's gonna be so infuriating when next time they get confederated. It's just oversight here. And we can't move him, you know, or do anything to him. This stuff should never happen.
Forward! Their doom is foretold.
Hag Queen. Death Hag.
This will fail. No.
Kind of stupid, yeah. Let's couple these points like this. They should be patched. Everybody should be dead here. 1400.
Bring me my chains.
It was just in range, huh?
Plotting a course.
No.
What now?
I sense Kane's presence. Behold my beauty.
Well, you just notice something here that succeeded. What about the other 10 things? That's a very skewed point of view.
Sack this miserable place. Slaughter for me.
Okay, we got the whole province.
Murderers.
That was streamer luck when we nearly lost to our own rebels. That was such a low chance to happen.
Mother of despair.
That matters more than this shit. What do we have here? 50 physical resistance. These guys are really tough right now. Gonna be probably for a little bit longer. Let's see how they go do against tier 3, tier 4 units.
They have promise.
Bride of madness.
Feared by all.
Master of cruelty.
Taskmaster.
Hearts rot with murder.
No, it will be also moving around this area. We got tier 4 here.
See my cauldron.
Income is over 9,000 province. Income increase 86.2% from the slaves.
They will do.
Lord of the Black Court.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Chill-hearted. Kane's bride.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Such slaughter awaits.
Got the second arc.
Sense Kane's presence.
Dreadlord.
Unfettered.
What?
Need the military and the arcs to protect the coasts.
Malevolent Lord.
Never.
How many high elves do we know about right now? I think it's recovered. Wow.
Speak.
No fucking way! She was like dead, and now she's back. God damn, come back. That's a nice surprise. That helps us down there.
The strong rule here.
Go on. You obey
Go pick up a
me,
War Hydra and a
fools.
Charybdis or something.
Make haste. I have rights to lead.
Multi-alliance is not beneficial right now. High Elves more problematic for non-Har Ganeth's, not non-Kron's army.
The whispers grow louder.
War Beasts +1. Age of Discovery, end of early game. War Beasts. Do we even have any War Beasts at this faction? Let's see if it works on Hydras.
Dreadlord. Dreadlord, awaiting command. I command you now! I march onwards!
The crew are restless.
Dreadlord of
I'm gonna help Malekith with the rats so he can clear things faster.
Yes.
This one should guard this place. This one should follow the Crone. Can't do along this coast. All cities are under siege here.
Cruel and deadly. Double time. Sail, damn you.
This one will stay at in the Slayer's Point.
I approve of these
And we're getting an auto-resolve army here. Dark Shards are the cheapest option, that's most effective. It's very important to protect the coast with the Black Arcs. I'm a little bit tired, yeah. Need to stretch my legs more than anything.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Need to help Malekith so he clears all this shit here.
Feared by all.
Bloody-handed priestess. Murder awaits.
We're in conflict with the High Elves, and we need to clear Nagaroth, so it's Dark Elf domain, and then we have to fight Chaos and High Elves.
They are bloody-handed. Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Raw power. The way is open. Absurd.
It would breach my vow.
Favored of the Witch King, noble blood.
Should send one Dead Hag North.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Their hearts rot with murder. I sense Cain's presence.
Do not vex us further.
The Nagaroth is looking good. Ulton is looking very good as well, which means late game High Elves. Mid and late game High Elves. Black Arcs do a lot though. We're eventually gonna sneak a Black Arc towards Ulton and mess up things. Getting the shine could be a thing, but we need to get down there. We need to clear this area first. We're approaching chaos. We don't want them to destroy a lot of shit.
Vampire of the waves. Impossible.
It is fine.
Lord of the Black Court.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Death high.
Need to get rid of Clan Rickus immediately.
Behold my beauty.
This place should be sacked because we might not have control of it.
What? For the Witch King! Noble of Nagaroth.
Does works on the monsters here. Capacity is restricted now. Let's get some of the big boys. One is anti-large monster and one is anti-infantry monster. They both have high damage and toughness. Warhider has high toughness though. Due to regeneration and special healing ability. What? What the? What? What the? Look at this! Armor of Living Dead. 6 armor, 6 defense, 10% ward, 7 hunger. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, that's a good item. She's a fanatic, she has high leadership. Oh, she has super region.
A capable servant. They have promise.
This is a spy. Still technology. With a nice boost to it.
They are bloody-handed.
I thought this would be rats here.
Master of cruelty.
Murderous lord.
This claim that anyone wearing this armor cannot die. Unfortunately, they cannot remove it either and will be slowly driven insane. Remember, Konos had this armor on him. He's quite mad. Questing repetitive questions and shit. Trying to poke the bear. It's a good spot here.
I admire your darkness.
So it's a very good item. Okay, we're unlocking the last stage here. So the arcs can also go fast.
Cain requires another sacrifice.
There are trade looking 1700. We can still fit quite a bit of slaves in our skulls. The real money is in tier 5. Tier 4 its bed begins.
The weak scream for
Now we have 3 provinces now. I didn't click the random answer, that was a memory memory, I guess, Stefano. I've done hundreds of this. Organ merchant. I declare war on this faction. Might trigger another envoy. But we can trigger it by with this. Clan Rictus is getting demolished.
Dark elf thing, get back on your mountain boats.
Mountain boats. God damn, Clan Rictus has the good shit. It only works on the turns when you declare war, right?
My dark heart is yours. Bring it down.
God damn, Dredge. Dredge gotta be one of the best voice. So
Grand Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Mighty impressive title, yes, yes. Fear me, yes, yes. See how long my tail is, then tremble. Dark elf thing, get back on your mountain boats and screech off. Fear me, yes. You dare come approach Clan Rictus, most powerful of all clans, not lying.
God damn, man, it's such a good. It's probably the best thing about Clan Rictus. It's his voice actor.
God. Cain is watching.
Secarino.
Leave nothing. Kill them all.
And Ocoperino. Taking the column. This is the main port towards Sultan.
They will do. Hellebron.
Cruel Dreadlord.
In 2 turns. This will building up into rebellion again. 17 units, a lot of silver and guard, it's no joke. These are solid melee units.
I sense Cain's presence.
We get lucky with assault units.
Absurd.
9 fail. Comes to a fight, what can we expect? 4 dark shards. Black Ark Crusaders can do well against Silver Guard, but they lose. 4 dark shard. 4 dark shard is enough to win this battle.
Pulling back.
Have a Black Ark park nearby as well.
Lord of fear.
Beyond even Quaish.
A vile plan.
This is absurd.
What kind of result do we get here? They're missing a couple of units here, I think.
Kill them!
Fortunately, yeah.
Withdraw! Dreadlord of the Druki. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? My unit's supposed to win! I'll be back, hold on!
Black-hearted.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Pulling back.
What the fuck is this? What is it? What? What the fuck is this? That story function is right.
Druki Lord. Lord of the Black Court.
A lot of skulls. A lot of skulls. A lot of skulls of the slaves going right now because of the palace that will be happening.
Even the Lawmaster.
They do not recognize the Black Ark in the city, so they might attack anyways. Tell them defense, so we win by just range superiority. I mean, we have even arc bombardments and They literally cannot do shit against this. This should be auto-win and auto-resolve.
Beyond even Quaish.
Their artillery can kill 2 units and it's out of ammo.
Your need? Cruel purpose.
I guess we need the Chief Master. All the Black Arcs will be built for auto-resolve. But I'm very surprised it was not another factor there. So fight it, we can shoot if we fight.
Vicious Dreadlord.
There's them rules, Marconis. The rules, you know?
Druki servant.
I guess this is where the shades would have been better. You're creating imbalanced army composition on the Black Arcs, which works fine. But for this campaign, it might backfire.
Despair. Your blood will drench the earth this night.
He's getting slapped by Marathi and he wants to fight more Dark Elves, I guess. He does get Dark Elves, that's true.
No.
That's one out of the hero. Makes it more difficult if this hero is in the fight.
Impossible.
It's good.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Tyrant.
I did forget to queue the recruitment last turn.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Speak. Set sail. Dread Commander.
Wood also causing trouble here.
Twin
Looks like they lost an army recently.
deadly.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Victory. Before we do this battle, just give me a short break. We're kind of close to Shrine of Cain now. Getting the Sword of Cain would be something. I need it. I want it. We're back. me, boys. From now on, battles like this require black arcs helping, or at least monsters, to avoid big casualties. This is not the ideal battle because it can actually be quite a bit of casualties, and then we have to pull out. So we need a black arc helping for the ultimate advantage, and a couple of monsters like Ribdices and the War Hydras. Not ideal, but we're doing it here. We don't have any advantage over the High Elves when they're using their March stance in the water, because they have the best one. So don't get mistake this on advantage. The only thing they can do, they can't retreat. They might actually be able to retreat. They can't initiate battle, so they can't start a battle. This one is a little bit confusing because they gave the High Elves the best one for some reason. Not ideal battle here for us, but let's see what happens. We really need, from this point on, black arcs supporting our army with bombardments and some monsters. Well, in the battle they have no penalty. That's what I meant, some guy. But yeah, there's definitely some campaign implications.
Hellebron.
There's no low casualties in these battles, and we have to fight multiple elf factions. So it's primary way to get setbacks if we don't do it right. She does have a very good mist resistance, and we can get even more. It's ideal for a chariot here. Let's see, that Tyrannok chariot, ignore that. Those chariots in the back. Might get killed if we land too soon. Have to avoid it because we got too close. We're in reverse, I guess, are fine. I don't want to charge on those units. Units actually do a lot of damage. We do outnumber them, so there's definitely some swarming here.
Glorious destruction, spreading despair. Sacrifice and slaughter.
Yeah, those guys got murdered in charge, very good.
Feel my fury.
Have a good resistance, and we have to rely on that. No chance gonna cease to get too close.
Understood. Trickery and deception. With purpose, moving.
I have some help here.
Mother of despair.
A good shock here, very good shock. Minimal damage. Just got overrun.
Whisper to me.
We have a big swarm of units, and they hit hard, especially if you attack from behind. Got murderous prowess.
Mystery upon mystery. Bring us a death.
Oh my god.
This one is still fighting on. Now this is actually quite a nice performance, I have to say, guys. Quite a nice performance. We have max physical resistance and ward save. 45. Like I said, they are over half ethereal. They don't have magic that can really harm these units properly.
Hellebron.
Applied the good pressure here. Misfit. Thank you for your support, Live 53. This army, I'll add monsters. Maybe a master later. We'll have a combination of infantry, monsters, and cavalry. Nothing else to use. Right now, it's we have to progress, but we don't want to have a downtime to switch units. Like I said, these units work. They work as rank 7, but they are not a late game unit. Units we're gonna use are Sister Slaughter, War Hydras, Charybdises, Blackguards, heck, even Har Ganeth Executioners. We might make a slower army for them. Black Dragons, and Cold One Dread Knights. Might be some Harpies too. Which elves best melee Dark Elves have now is the Blackguard of Nagaran, because they're the most versatile. The second one is the Sisters of Slaughter. If you're gonna make Executioners, we make an army that fits them. They should not be mixed with the Sisters, I think. We can also have Hydras get aggro from range while the Executioners get into the fight.
Sweet murder.
This is an incredible result, guys. Incredible. I expected more casualties. Are an execution the same speed as the Blackguard? Yes, but the Blackguard do not suffer against large. One thing is suffering against range and large, and one is just suffering from range. Everybody suffers from range. Now, we have countered the chariots nicely, I think. One got some kills.
Bind them tight. Behold my beauty.
Sheriff Kenny's been raised a couple of times. Do we poke Ulton? Do we poke Ulton because we're so close here? It's still 73. They might have more tier 4 stuff. The army had some tier 4. This one is not critical. We'll see if we had a filler point. This one is very important. "45 missed resistance." Yeah, executions are very deadly, but they're slow.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Tame.
This is a little bit greedy. It's a little bit greedy. If you want to use executions or sword masters, you have to build an army that caters to them. That's pretty much what I think. They're just gonna look bad if you put them in an army just like, you know, a couple of them just for the lols. You have to just make an army that caters to these units. We are here to get slaves. Second, get slaves. We can't get a foothold with only one army. Not at this stage.
I am gone.
Revenge.
It's like out another fucked up one of the Malkin's armies here.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I think this army might get destroyed. We are risking 2 dead hags.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Far beneath an archmage. Unlikely.
Lord of the Black Court.
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
Cruel dreadlord.
Spiteful Beastmaster. It could work. If Beastmaster can work this campaign, it can work in any campaign.
Druki servant.
High Beastmaster.
So the Harpies and the Cave have a stronger charge. Thanks, Floor. This one's very good. Ooh. Ho ho ho. Yes, 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 yes. This will work just nice. Ooh, that's the one. This is the one for this campaign, guys. This is the one for this campaign. This is probably our best lord for this campaign. High Beastmaster. And a spiteful one is perfect. Yeah, we just went through the Beast Tamer.
Their hearts rot with murder.
If we get lucky with a word, oh, that could be quite nice. I hope Warhammer 3 elevates your channel to even greater heights. As long as we don't get another Marconis or Haha, I'll be happy. We have already too many of those. We could definitely use another set royalty. 2 set royalties for critical mass. One for the first half of the day, one for the second half of the day. Auto resolve will eliminate the army here. We can shoot in this fight, but auto resolve is preferred.
Slaughter calls us.
Because it can destroy the army.
Bind them.
We use Black Arcs for defense, mostly, and we'll make them auto-resolve compositions. Ideally shades, but right now we don't have them available. How fast could we get Shane? This Shane of Cain is fucked up. Nobody has a Sword of Cain because of it. This thing is no joke to build right here. What the fuck are you doing, man? Stop praising Shane of Cain! There's one army going north, but our Black Ark should be able to handle it.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Going to disband this for the reserve.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And put more dark shards here.
Lord of the Black Court.
Impossible.
Disband one unit here. Oh, they merged. This definitely been massive improvements on this faction since the first time I played them. But kind of underwhelming the first time I played in a rough spot. Now they're still kind of in a rough spot, but you know, you can deal with that. But the faction definitely got proper improvements. As in a pretty good spot. This is definitely a unique Dark Elf faction now. Happy with the changes and improvements. Arc shards fills their manits for the arcs. Arcs are usually just auto resolve.
Hateful bidding.
There has to be some convenient sticks in the game, so you don't do 2-hour turns with all the manual battles.
Noble of Nagaroth. Dreadlord.
Yeah, we got some big boys.
Master of cruelty. You obey me, thralls.
So this is a Charybdis. It's a monster. It's anti-large, poisonous, and causes extra fear. Is also quite resistant to missiles. This is just a very nice anti-large monster, one of the better ones in the game. If you ask me, better than a Necrosphinx, better than a Help Abomination, better than a Feral Carnosaur. This was all released in quite a good state, but due to extra resist and buff that kept happening later with the more anti-large, made it one of the best anti-large monsters. While War Hydra is just a very resilient anti-infantry monster, if I can fight also other stuff, they also has high missile resist. So basically you have a water version and ground version. This one is has extra heals and fire breath.
Noxious potions. I have just the poultice. Nagaroth nobility.
High Beastmaster.
It's a third army, Gonna take some time to recruit this shit.
They are bloody-handed.
God damn, this is actually perfect shit for this campaign. You can buff for the cavalry, buff for the Hydras, Charybdises, Blade Dragons, and all monsters. This is just perfect for this campaign. Guys are causing some problems here. We have it here. I guess you can put on the other guy, but one rank doesn't really matter. The first rank is kind of pointless. But we'll be recruiting more. Helps a little bit more on the harpies.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
A little bit greedy with the Crown on Ultron, but we could get some serious economy going from that. Pillaging across Ultron for slaves is really profitable. Fuck up all their tier 4s and down to tier 3 and lower. And I mean, we're a little bit behind considering the early setback. Ultron does look intimidating, so this army might get destroyed, but as long as we fuck up a couple of cities, it'll be worth it. Monoliths, they actually defended? What the fuck?
Speak.
This could cause a mess.
Your words with care.
It was called a mess, this thing didn't get cleared. Oh my god, Marathi. Look at this. She did it. She might be actually clearing Naga right now. She was almost dead, almost gone. She spent a lot of military and survived. It's incredible. Oh man, they're fucking up this place again. Damn it, we're never gonna pull out the sword with these guys around. I guess Har Kron has a good sword. Another Overseer.
Master Druki. Master Druki.
Let's give income in the region. This is gonna be tier 5 before chaos.
Feel my whip.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Conquest lies ahead.
Yeah, just for the rebels. What is the public order here? +1.
Their hearts rot with murder.
-1.
bloody
There it is,
handed.
actually. Organ merchant. Isn't that like most of the followers? The Lord can do it as well. These guys don't have a lot of slots for all this stuff.
Never. No.
Yes. This garrison is good.
Unlikely.
I don't have any heavy infantry really for the city.
I sense Kane's presence.
Spearmen don't do really much. Yeah.
Blood Queen.
We don't have a scout, which makes this a little bit spooky.
Can I offer assistance?
Tyrion.
Oh my god, they're only fighting Dark Elves. That is really spooky. I want to see result.
Murderous.
I can't take this promise shit.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Without Black Ark, this is kind of suicidal. Should not really risk our crowns, I mean their hags. There might be armies all around this place and we can't see them. Fuck. I don't like this anymore. Need 2 agents and a Black Ark for this shit. Skaven might just beeline the Blacklight Tower now.
The Druki are restless.
That's where they get you in the Fog War. The Fog War is the most dangerous thing in the game. You can't plan for it and you don't know what's going on. Well, they see they don't have Fog War. They position their armies because then they see you coming, but you don't see them. That's the scariest thing in the game. There's no counter to that other than sending agent spies ahead. I see some military outside Ulton, so this guy's this tells me that
Bandying words with you.
yeah, that's good.
Not
Right, so warrior in the east. You just want broken lands. We say a couple of tier 4 cities, it's worth risking that army. It's gone. It's a shame that affection respawn always fucks up Shrine of Cain so you can get a sword. Running out all provinces, so. And when you look at it, the High Beast Master is by far the best lord for this type of campaign. Because we can get the extra buff on these monsters, which are really beneficial in all these armies. The only one that won't be beneficial if we go with I mean, we do want some monsters and cavalry with in any case. It's gonna take an account they're building siege equipment.
Lord of the wild things.
High Beastmaster.
So what the fuck is this? Got raise or something?
Malevolent Lord.
We'll attack this one first, I think.
Blood Queen. Guided by Cain, death is coming.
Yep. The mic doesn't pick up whispering, this AI setting.
For the Witch King!
I don't know, it's like one setting is good for a lot of things and another setting is better for other things. What's some kind of issue? %15 weapon strength fighting high elves. I mean, it's now or never for this, right?
Feared warrior!
When you look at it, the Spiteful is still better than a regular High Beastmaster. But Spiteful Beastmaster is the best lord for this campaign. Because our melee focus in the armies.
Dread spears.
Hell Hydra.
The merciless host. Advance, Druki!
To battle! Trickery and deception!
Send the Hydra. I'll burn the peasants and then I'll chase this with the Hydra.
Dread spears! Forward! It is done. We understand.
I'll do the poison here. Actually, next one to fight here. Burn! Maybe shoot the middle one as well.
Dark purpose!
And this one is taking a lot of damage in these units.
I march! Destruction is come!
These things cause extra fear. There's a regular fear and then extra leadership penalty. So it's easier to terrify weaker enemies. Hydra is regenerating, so we can just chase that for a while.
Understood.
Druki tyrant!
Hydra and Kribis have 35 of missile resist. And I get 10 fizz resist as well, Aiden. Because I'm very durable against range.
Dark elves! Moving out! Advancing! Battle calls! Mystery upon mystery! For Cain!
These guys are almost out of ammo. Sometimes their skirmish range is bigger than their shooting range. These guys are resisting terror here. The fuck? Check that formation.
We'll be back!
This one has a good attack animation. Something really underwhelming about these Sword and Shield Red Lords. Kinda like a really shitty Tomb King. I was getting a little bit region on the Hydra.
Crushing victory! More slaves are required!
Another Overseer.
They are bloody-handed.
Favored of the... Carnage and bloodshed await! Going now!
I'm no fortune.
Master of cruelty. What awaits me?
Their hearts rot with murder.
Rank 15 on this one. The Awesome Lord. Booker got wounded.
Pulling back.
No.
They build incredible siege towers here. Ooh, this one has a good rate.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dalatanar is gonna be a little bit problematic here with Wood Elves on the south. At least Marathi on the other side. Tier 5 here and 12 turns. We're just going to construct a palace and the chaos will come. Volsgar 2.0 will get destroyed first. We might be able to forfeit Gun before. What's this guy doing?
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Borderloo, Tlaxlan, and Defense a Great Plan.
Fear my mallet.
Getting offended Everest.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
It really values our traders, look at this. Almost it doesn't stop increasing with him. Little Vipers have taken over Hexatl. Savage Orcs have beaten one of the most mightiest wizards in the universe. Let's put a prediction here, boys. Who knows? The clean fight here. Russian Shar. Did we even upgrade the crossbows? I don't think we did. Upgrade crossbows, the garrisons. Three sets of siege towers. These things have 69, 80 defense. And she'll pass.
Corsairs! Cold-blooded killers! The merciless host! We are
Some poison here.
Mistress of Whispers!
dealers in death!
Bride of Cain!
Dealers in death! Corsairs!
Be in reserve here. Harpies, they're missing technologies in a lot of these units. Harpy without a knowledge is kind of poop. Going to attack. Not sure what to do with these guys. Maybe the bridge formation.
Corsair handbows.
They can shoot at 360.
Nagarothi. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Yeah, we don't have the crossbows upgraded. We should get that knowledge, it's important. Regardless, if not for the arm. I guess it's important for the black arcs. Ooh, they have the hammer.
Your gods are weak. Nagarothi.
No. No. Arc defense does not count as settlement.
Speak, dark deeds.
The merciless host.
What the fuck did they... Okay, this will get destroyed by the halberds. Get him pinned there.
Ready. Eager for battle. By your command.
There's still 4 chariots, so it's pushing one halberd unit.
Dark shards. Corsairs! Corsair handbows!
This thing's got shot dead.
Corsairs! By Cain!
Oh, the Blackguard won.
Merciless warriors! Eager for battle! We are ready! Dark elves!
And the Blackguards fought 4 units of chariots.
Onwards to murder! By your command! On to slaughter!
Bottlenecks of this unit is just pretty good.
Rookie. On to slaughter! Dark shard! Merciless warriors! Bloody murder! Dark shard! Dealers in death!
Death hag.
Dark shards! We have sailed! Corsair handbows! Moving out! Battle calls! Murder awaits! For the king! Carnage awaits! Onward! Attack! Retribution!
How is this unit running so fast? It's something really fucked up, man. The front is running really fast and the back is running really fast. It's like 50 speed. 35 speed unit.
Dark shards!
Oh my god.
Eager
Have you
for
seen
battle!
that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Mojo.
Set! Forward! Battle ready!
Get Unbreakable Noble here.
Carnage awaits! The merciless host! Orders understood! Eager for battle! We understand! Corsair handbows! Corsairs!
Oh, rubber banding, boys. Told you to get the fuck out of the wall.
Dark elves! Without question! As you say, we understand. At once. Cold-blooded killers. Corsairs. No survivors. We are lost. All hope is lost. By your command. By Drakira! We are ready! Finish them!
Boss victory. Nearly had us.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Like I did impressive at the door.
Enslave.
Nice. Another arm poofed.
Malevolent Lord.
What do we got? Joyous. It's 10%. Their armies have been defeated,
You may approach.
They have 7 settlements. God damn. Guess they're taking the settlements of Marathi.
The mother of the Druki will
Looks like the
hear.
mummy is taking damage.
Calm yourself, dear Brackus.
Nice.
This one means us no taking command.
The trade agreement. It's ideal.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Mistress of Har Ganeth. Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Let's fuck shit up. No casualties. You have to be careful, Nulton. We have no spies here and no arc. Man, we had an arc here, such money, but we have to protect the broken lands. Payout, Look at our girls, boys, getting all rank 7.
Mothers of murder. Tulloch.
Agreed. By all means. Hag Queen.
Death Hag. Brides of Cain.
Hellebron. Rocket.
It will be.
Har Ganeth.
Nagarothi. Forward.
Tulloch. On to violence.
Cain's chosen.
Cain. Hear me.
There's no black arc here.
Blood for Cain.
Mystery upon mystery. Death Hag.
Blood drenched.
They're blowing up their own wall. Madmen.
Death Hag.
This is a 62-second buff. God damn.
Feel my fury. Bride of Cain, moving.
Slaughter.
Defenders one.
Man, I have a giant garden brigade.
Enjoy this.
Mistress of whispers.
Hellebron. Sacrifice and slaughter.
To battle. I am ready. Yes. Charge.
Oh, means the works on large units.
Feel the dawn. Death comes. Speak, dark deeds. Death Hag.
Mother of despair.
Walls are getting wiped.
Skilled murderesses.
We are broken.
Hellebron.
I'm feeling it yet. Exhaustion at 6 out of 10.
Sacrifice them! Hellebron! Bringers of death! Axenu!
Bringers of death!
With pleasure! On to murder! One right head! Them fatales! Our awaits! Witch elves!
Our will is tested! Courage has failed us!
I have a... Ah, we'll put on the other one. Probably put that one here since it's the main army. Auto resolve killed nearly 500 here. Alex needs to equip champion essence. No, just in the red keys. I have 2 potions of healing. I'll put one on each dead hag since that bot's still in this army. Let's see the payout here, boys. We don't have a black card nearby though. Okay. Waste over 10,000 slaves. Fuck it up at the same time. That's a shithole. Still a couple more ranks for mortality here.
A capable servant.
Noble of Nagaroth.
They are bloody-handed. I sense Cain's presence. Mistress of Har Ganeth, beautifully deadly.
And Ark would be very nice here. Let's say Amos here.
I admire your darkness.
This could be Skaven here.
Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
We kinda need river crossbows. Garrisons and the arcs.
They will do.
This is the FKR.
They have promise.
And Master say right now. 4 of 2. Decline is 1%.
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
I command you now!
Just get the Taskmaster, maybe Sea Legs. Public order here looks more than fine. Region control will stabilize it. As it gets lower, it will get higher.
High Beastmaster.
Bit close to this one.
To your dens.
12,621 income here in the Road Skull, 65% slaves. Here's our capacity.
We will make you comfortable.
This one might get attacked and this one might get attacked as we leave.
Impossible.
Why did they not occupy this one? What the fuck happened here? Must have sent armies against what else here?
I have dark purpose.
Here, 3 NCD Quintix flipped twice. And the armor's name named, we get one available RuneScape. Yeah, so there was an Armin monolith that saved the city. This glade is expandable, what the other side I don't want it to flip. Tony's fighting Marienburg.
Soon I will silence that chittering. Nagarothi sorceress.
Okay, this is Max Groth for the arcs. Yeah, they recovered the military here. What, 1 settlement?
Chieftain
2? Oh boy. Come on, man. Look at that shit. Give me that. Beastmaster, Topmaster.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Probably for the best for now. Might switch towards the end.
Cain's bride. Chill-hearted. Weak and feeble.
Don't know who's down here. This is all for war. It looks like still could take. We are missing range units to have out resolve.
Hellebron.
We block the chariots with cauldrons.
At once. Witch elves.
Murderess. Hellebron. Granted. Forward. Dealing death. To battle. Yes, death. Flee.
Everyone is kind of exposed.
What deeds await?
Hellebron. Hey, hear me.
Destruction is come! Mistress of Whispers! Death hang! Yes! And I! For Cain! To battle!
Shit, it's got fucked.
Slaughter! Mothers of murder! Death awaits!
Usually be terror and a lot of damage, so they break fast.
At once! Witch elves! Mothers of murder!
There is no hope! Have courage! We are broken!
Hence! Certainly! By the right head! I march! Named!
Courage has failed!
Talak! Agreed!
The execution is a tier 4, but sisters are better, yeah.
Spreading despair! Death hang! Blood drenched!
Speed is important to melee units, more than armor. Especially when those units have physical resistance and poison. Don't bother using witch elves unless it's crone or emergency garrison.
We honor you, Cain. Behold.
Critique got this is Grace got fucked. Grace Gold got fucked by our World Voyage. Puts us to 4 provinces. Probably not gonna hold, but let's keep messing things up here. He has 9 leadership, not even 12. Love it when fanatics have leadership in the skill trees.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Clone is just better when flying. Flying gives you options. While the on the ground, you just go one thing.
A capable son.
I don't think they updated this one. It's supposed to be 12.
Despair. I sense Cain's presence.
What the fuck are the talismans, man? 78 turns.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Unfettered.
Lord of the Black Court.
Malfunction.
Fear my malice. I approve of these dark deeds. Slaughter calls us!
How the fuck does the lobster get 102 skills? All their units are outranged. And we're literally just... the moment they enter a radius, they're all instantly dead. How does this work? Where's the range application here?
I require slaves.
Unfortunately, 6,000.
Malevolent Lord. A vile plan.
Tier 5, Black Ark, first one.
Black-hearted
Bloody-handed
proper girls here.
They will do.
Useless.
Favored of the Witch King.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Admiral Gotcha Lord. We get our master. I think can we actually even recruit him? Where the fuck are those barracks? Are here, down here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. He can join the gang.
Master of Nagaroth.
Join the gang and go back home. Remember Shamadou? I was so disappointed when it was a male and a female one. Well, Agaron is considered a cult of pleasure. That's not ideal. This is what the clan Rectus has right now. A ton of slaves. An army of slaves with a warlock master is still decent.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Noctilus wants non-aggression pact in 5300. Fuck off. Man, these guys are fucking up shit, allow it.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for great.
So Malekith now has 2 legendary lords. Got a final upgrade for the arcs.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black.
We have a visitor, Brachus. Shall we hear them, or flay them alive? Naturally.
Rakard is a natural buff from the east.
Master of Nagaroth. This is real military might. Bad plan scheme.
The thrill of battle awaits.
1700 for the shit!
I want it all.
Bring me more of those slaves. We'll enslave the slaves.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Noble
Cruel dreadlord.
Should try to get rid of Clan Rectus.
Master of cruelty.
High beastmaster.
It's currently at 17,000 income, not even have a palace yet.
The people are displeased.
So what's the trade situation? Changed a little bit. And the Malekith did absorb that. I feel like he might lose the south because of this. Should help a little bit here if we can. We'll fuck up Ultuan, I guess we're helping that way.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
We got on. Tier 5. Holy shit, it's gonna be fat.
Moving out. Death is coming.
Microphone doesn't take shh. I have to go with something else.
Feared warrior.
Absurd.
Vicious dreadlord.
You have to capture Ganvale and Ancient Quintix. I'm like around Hellebron, I need to protect the coast. Yeah, it would be better if we had, but we need to protect the coast here. We are overextending, we're going to Ulton. We had a major setback at the start, so a little bit behind right now. We're on Ulton without scouts and the Ark, which is dangerous. This one is kind of a really big deal. We'll survive without river crosses for another 10 turns. 15% lower slave decline rate. That with 3 masters and card on card landmark, slaves will not decline here unless you sacrifice to Cain. Yeah, we had to protect the coast of the director, so they've taken the settlements all on walled.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Black-hearted.
Already got confederate by the Malekith. It's not ideal, but what can you do? Well, she was better alone. We have to do everything we can so the chaos doesn't raise our capital.
My hatred for your kind boils my blood.
This is actually fine. Maybe he doesn't declare war on Malekith or Malekith on him. Cannot take sort of king as these guys.
Noble born.
Sister of the dark.
This thing, this is walled up, and this somehow saved the city.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Lord of the wild things. I tame the untamable.
Favored of the Witch King.
Ready to
The
ravage.
fuck am I recording this shit units?
Ferocious. Nature's torment.
Dread Commander.
Can I have to stay here because the Skaven here? But we could hide one and bait him. We could also go towards Slaver Point.
For the Witch
Probably get a little bit closer.
Conquest lies ahead.
We have to clear this. Unlike it should clear it, really. How the fuck did they ignore this and just kept taking shit here? There's another war going on this other side.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I sense Kane's presence.
Feared by all.
Looks like pushing it in this arc with the crown, but the rewards are there. We can get arc, or we get the real rewards ult on.
Kane's priestess. Kill them all. Such insolence.
Like attacking city like this without the arc kinda sucks.
Bleed out. Carnage awaits us. Take it all. Leave nothing.
Can't really consider we're gonna be keeping this, so we're gonna fuck it up.
Your kind does not belong here.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Make it difficult for the high elves to retake it while we're messing everything up.
They are bloody-handed.
How much bonus I get from the arc? 60% more battle load, 6% more sacking, and I think it's 10% more slaves. Yeah, per arc. Plus the bombardments, which makes things one-sided.
Behold my beauty. Their hearts rot with murder. They have promise.
We're almost full with slaves in the rubber skulls. Almost.
The chill winds blow.
Sorceress.
How do we lose the research buff here? Looks like Skeggy has invaded Titan Peaks.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Reichland and Karzakarakar at large. Okay, so far nobody bothered us on Ulton. Looks like they're getting away or are they too busy?
Noble born.
This side is kind of safe.
Anchors away.
Even the lawmaster.
Sword Masters, Moondragon, it's happening. Witch.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
There's an army waiting for us here.
Mother of despair.
You will regret this.
Thick 5 provinces. We won't be able to hold this without a second army.
mistress of Har Ganeth.
Tyrant of Nagger.
The council is disappointed.
Spy on the other side so we can see where we're going to.
Hellebron.
These guys are almost immortal, so they're gonna be secure.
A capable servant. They are bloody-handed.
Bank.
High Beastmaster.
Yes, in about 12-13 turns. 12 to 4, 15, 12 to 15. Gonna need some serious garrisons here to slow them down and an army to finish them off.
Nagaroth is sorceress. Sweet destruction.
They will do.
So, hero-wise, we kept.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. With noble purpose. Move, you maggots! Watch and wait. Hateful bidding.
Why not? Let's get those blade guards. Can we slay the building here? We can attack immediately, so give us some time. Rich surviving with one walled city from the looks of it. I think he must be busy with Nagaret and those wood elves that he couldn't finish off stretch. Doesn't look like there's a lot of military here.
What you want? Treat.
There's one settlement, just a bunch of skin slaves.
Think so.
I cannot rewrite.
Oh, this guy's got a real army here.
Disengaging.
Fear my madness.
So what's the strength of these elves? Rank 4 near 10. This one's not very strong.
What will Skaven Blight do with... Not logical!
This one might be avoided.
Yes.
Look at this rank 3, so it's taking some damage. Looks like Nagarite and Heralds of Ariel and Skaggy.
Yes.
Empire 38 settlements. Look at this. All green here. Makes you wonder who is in the Badlands, it's all green. Superpowers. Kauflands and Torgrim. God damn, man, it's like always the same shit. Why can't we see superpower greenskins for once? It's turn fucking 82, Empire and Dwarves have 80 settlements. And they're bullying everybody. Every single fucking time. Badlands is like the same shit every campaign for me. No variety down there. Two armies in Everest waiting for us.
Crone Hellebron. Guided by Cain.
Yes? We have a deal.
Yo, Elich, my man will be getting a sleep stream during these 24 hours. Sleeping during a stream? What, you wanna listen to Heimskirk say to me?
Going ashore, Lord of the Black Court.
Sure, Megana. So, this is the capital, Road of Skulls. The most important thing is to get the slave keeping building in every region. This will generate income based on the amount of slaves. And on tier 4, the slave market will push it further. As the province get larger, it's important to be 4 slot. The capacity will increase for max slaves, so you can get quite a lot. And then on top of that, any income buildings or income buffs help it further. In this province, there is a Hellebron Palace which will buff income by 50%. Eventually, we'll switch to tax rate as well.
Fangs and talons.
So we don't really care about slaves anywhere but Road of Skulls right now. So we put no more slaves there. In case we capture a province and we forget about it, we make sure the Road of Skull has additional slaves. All this default is receive slaves. Once this is full, we'll get a second one, and most likely Deadwood.
The people are displeased.
No, Brocklands is nothing special. This is nothing special. This is a large province, and you get this landmark here. Larger province mean extra slave keeping building and more max slaves. Okay, we are upgrading tier 5 in Crone's Dungeon. Drop the growth. And switch to tax. All the slaves do, they boost income. But they also die over time. So you need to get more. There's a way to make it sustainable without constantly capturing new slaves. But it requires a setup. And they increase income at the cost of public order. But public order is no problem since they fucked up region control.
Baying for blood.
So it's easier than ever.
No rest for the wild.
I see the wars dominate all the time unless we tone them down, they just constantly dominate. I only heard about Grimgors doing shit in other people's campaigns.
Tyrant.
Nagaroth, the weak perish.
Has gotten me to the lesson. Well, we taught them a lot of lessons, but they still, get ahead because, they're bullshit and balance of power.
Your timing
They need to tone down Thunderers, Hellblasters, Organ Guns, Flame Cannons, Iron Drakes. All those units have bullshit balance of power and resolve. That's what they need to do.
Actions speak louder than words.
I'm not saying we can nerf them in battles. I'm saying they need to sort the balance of power. The range units, especially the ones with experience, are just overpower and auto resolve, and it messes up AI versus AI outcomes. Do we even build this? We get 10% more battle loot. Why the fuck does this place don't allow us recruit of executioners? Should be really at this unique building here. This one. We don't need public order building, the palace is public order. This is capacity for the heroes that we need and ranks. This one is +1 again, +1. We can get rid of the wall because of the chaos. I like this one for the local recruitment capacity as well, so we can get the army up faster. This is just not a good building here. It's not a good building here. We can build both this one or this one. I guess we can drop the industry building. It's only 700 income. We need some troop recruitment here because of chaos. The Black Arcs are not ready for the chaos yet. Oh, it's not relevant. It's over 700, but I guess in this place we need another option. Another option. No, it's not enough slots because It's not a unique garrison, and we need to build a wall and there are two landmarks.
Critters, submit. Over the waves. Full speed ahead.
This is absurd.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Beyond even quiet.
Three units that mess up Kron.
Death hag. Far beneath an archmage.
It doesn't look like there's their only army here. Styrian waiting for us with 2-3 armies here. We can't just go in blind. The other side is piling up.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Hag Queen. I am Kane's.
Okay, we'll do this battle just a short break first. Very back. Okay. Let's see what happens here. This might be a little bit rough. We do have a max buff here. Meaning we are a little ethereal here for most part. This one can cast a couple of spells for damage. Okay, prediction is up. Use the garrison to this as distraction. We can let them get the armies on us from both sides. It's one way to get overwhelmed. It's a little bit problematic with these things in the air, but I think we can mess up that moon dragon. It does have flaming attacks.
Hellebron!
We might evade the attacks. Doesn't seem like ideal to go after the moon dragon. Bird is best ignored. If I send there, they might not bolt attack Hellebron. It's too fire attacks too much. Sword Master can murder the witch elves. At least the columns of blood very good against Sword Masters. Is North clear unit here? We're gonna have to build a bit of patience, wait for the garrisons to get out first.
Hellebron! Bringers of death! Brides of Cain!
I'm more surprised some of this witch elves get murdered.
Bride of Cain! Death high! Bringers of death!
That's what happens with that moon dragon. It's not an ideal encounter for us, but we should have a slight advantage.
Very well! Skilled murderesses!
Bleak swords! Onwards to murder!
Hellebron! Slaughter! Blood drenched! Hellebron!
It's fleeing the dragon.
Sethai!
What is this? heavy metal now. They were reforming and got stuck in the middle.
Battle ready!
Witch elves! Mariah the king! Queen!
Yeah, that's like definitely damage from the dragon.
Ruination!
My God.
Mothers of murder!
Have you seen that shit?
Kings! Bringers of death! Moving out!
Good charge.
Trickery and deception! Bringers of death! Death hag!
Have a lot of defense.
Nagarothi!
To murder! To battle!
A lot of toughness from resistances.
Lead me! On to violence! Forward!
Remember, these are fully resistant ones without the Mother's Blessing.
Feel the dark!
The two sisters pin here, very nice.
Death hag!
Great spears! Dark shafts! To destruction!
What matter, boys?
Cain's wrath!
Lord Masters are playing for their lives.
By Hecate! Darkness comes! The gods!
The girls are too much with them, huh? We got 50 feet resist and 5 ward save. Oh, the witch elves with this full buff state with the Blood Queen buff. Much for the Sword Masters. Looks like a heroic victory. Haven't fired a shot, we haven't cast the spell.
Hellebron! Guided by Cain!
This is a Slaughter are excellent match for the Sword Masters. I think the Sword Masters still have advantage if the stats are evenly buffed. But we have extra buffs because of Kron, so it's in the favor of the Sis and Witch Elves. Problem is the 50 physical resist. And we don't get tired, they do. This gotta be a heroic victory. They're all close, it's bullshit. They got stomped. Remember I said on Discord the Crown Switch else shouldn't so much? I don't remember. But yeah, they do. If you have max buffed Witch Elves on the Kron, they'll do fine against Sword Masters. Hey guys, we have used a lot of our ammo and we cast all our magic, so it's a close victory. Goddamn nerfy. That's a well used of that emote. 5k for that one. Could have got so much more money to kill the Archmage. Busy with other shit.
Find them tight.
And Ulton is so profitable for Dark Elves. All this money.
Their hearts rot with murder. They will do.
Girl's
They
immortal.
are bloody-handed. Behold my glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
That was their only army here.
Far beneath an archmage.
Bewitched.
Spiral Master now, it's just gonna be parking for the money.
Mistress of the
No
undying
military
forest.
there, huh?
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
I think it's fine to march here. Tyrant did get confederated. It's not upgraded skill, should be supposed to be 12 damage. 12 attack. Considering all those flyers, yeah, this item actually does something here. While we're fighting high elves, Dragonbane Gem does something. You'll negate the penalty from the regeneration and you'll get additional 15 fire resist. It should make her duel dragons and phoenixes easier. Kinda crazy, right?
I sense Cain's presence.
It's vulnerable to multiple fire attackers.
They have promise.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
God damn it, Cyril, the Scarecrow banner. We're gonna scare terrifying monsters.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
We're gonna do somebody's cave in here. They just sacked it, they didn't even take it. So, a bunch of Skaven slaves here, like really shit ton of them. Shit ton of Skaven slaves.
Not with my team. Against council orders.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Set the sails.
Get the Gutchlord closer.
A vile plan.
Favored of the Witch King. What awaits
We're just
me?
gonna be waiting here for now, in case they start moving. Red Knights, we're working on tier 5 now. Tier 5 is unlocking Crown's Dungeon. Some rebel. Might be Skaven rebels. 95. Next time could be -4 if we repair. That gives us another turn. This next Black Ark, 11 turns. We have to take Chaos seriously. They're gonna do too much damage otherwise. Send the Crone, she's gonna cause a mess on Ultan, but yeah, we should consider that. We need dark shards defending settlements and Krone wiping up armies. And we need to update Krone with new units. Let's see what happens here.
Blood Queen.
The people are displeased.
Yeah, we got maxed.
The Rookie are restless.
I'll finish the reds here.
Master of cruelty.
This army should be fine, really.
Rot with murder.
Yeah, two armies of E10 on the other side. We can do much to Ulton with only one army right now. Very nice. Looks like it's the end of Clan Rictus. And we can focus a little bit more on the other things. Malakir can also focus on... Malakir can focus on Wood Elves and the rest of the High Elves. The best bet against Chaos is if we actually send the Krone there with defenses, with the Dark Shard and stuff. Ulton really cannot be touched with one arm right now.
High Beastmaster.
Okay. Ogrilam, welcome to Red Names. Ends up. Dreadfleet harassing them as well. Oh, they are.
Ready.
Tinker! Tinker!
Finalizing is almost done. Can we get a bell here? Maybe we can reach that army.
My dark desires.
Oh, maybe we can reinforce.
Commander. Onwards! Onwards!
We can still get Taskmaster.
I tame the untamable.
Generation for the whole army and a slaver. Income for slave paints and slave markets plus 5% all provinces. Capture possibility plus 20%. This will put Krone to 1/3% more casualties capture post battle. A good one.
Vicious Dreadlord.
130 on her. We will need 2 army to do Southern Old now. They only have extra tier 5 units. Maybe fuck up Toranlik and sell north. Seems like the final thing to do here. We'll do capture and occupy Shrine of Cain for the amulet.
Despair.
The amulet is good. We can remove the bodyguard and Legion pennant. God damn.
I rule here now. Cain's priestess. Hag Queen.
Hopefully nobody's in range. It is a little bit awkward.
Dreadlord. I admire your darkness.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
They are bloody-handed.
Fuck with him here.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Fear my malice.
Beyond even Quaish.
Murderers.
That's never gonna happen. We just sell home at this point. We need to prepare for the chaos.
I sense Cain's presence.
Won't be in the exchange between the High Elves and the Chaos. The High Elves reach their tier 5, so it's gonna be a grinder.
Vex us further.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What is 6 growth? Oh damn! Up that growth, let's milk experience here.
There is growing unrest.
We need to finish Life of Dread and get the river crossbows. Good thing the Noctilus is messing up Ultim from the south.
We will make them bleed.
Come again!
Require slaves.
What? Okay, Malik is getting stronger. We need very strong Malekith. I'm gonna help with Shield Wizard's army before those guys get their higher shit as well.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Dominating.
So this guy's getting wrecked by the Empire. Need to help here.
Mother of despair.
The crew are
Of course the pirates in the way now that we have to sail home.
Bloody-handed priestess.
No. Lord of the Black Court. Unwise. Not possible. Murderous Lord.
Murderous Lord.
Landfolk are weak.
Never.
Behold my beauty.
These guys are kind of cornered here.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Vampire of the waves.
Pain calls me. Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Black-hearted.
There's a massive growth to this point.
Cruel and deadly.
No.
What? Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be sending this arc home.
What now? With haste! Anchors away!
Their hearts rot.
Yeah, they're off master.
Cruel dreadlord.
They are
There's some
bloody.
kind of armor here. Was it the talisman? Armor black iron. Admiral almost burnt now.
I sense Cain's presence. Hellebron.
Look at these ones have.
Rot with murder.
Crafted, Armor black iron. Who the fuck crafted that? Actually, it's fine here. The girl's unbreakable.
A capable servant. They are bloody-handed.
Dreadlord.
We need so
awaiting
much
command.
experience, but we also need to help the other guys.
What violent delights.
It's like the Skaven have left the plague here.
Do not cease! Master of cruelty. Noble of Nagaroth. High march onwards!
This Noctilus is bothering Tyrion here. Simon needs more troops since a rank 2, turn 85. Fucking hell, we need experience.
Cease your provocations.
Ready to ravage.
Don't have information here, so it's kind of rough to move here.
Full speed ahead.
So the boat will get attacked here. Next arc is in 9 turns.
Feared warrior.
Second army lord is rank 7. And it's turn 85. Holy fuck.
Fangs and talons.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
In 4 turns we get this, and then in 8 turns we're cross with 12 turns. Ooh, that's gonna be close. The walls will get attacked by 4 armies, nothing we can do about that, right? But we could delay a little bit here, especially Grond. It's gonna be close to 7. 11 turns. Ooh, that's gonna be pushing it.
Death and carnage await.
Nobody wants Sword of Cain. That's the best province to put slaves for Har Ganeth. It's the capital province. Otherwise, it's Everest, I think. Down to 4.
Lord of the wild things. Voyaging.
Crone Hellebron.
The crew are restless.
Unfettered. The dark ocean.
Cruel dreadlord.
Plague, we need to help Tyrion finish off the rest of Nagaroth and then go after the Chaos. We're gonna be fighting against the late High Elves here.
What?
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Foolish request.
I cannot rewrite reality.
What? Go!
What do we have here? A multi-joint battle here with the allies, with Marathi. Fleet Wizard and Marathi against 2 armies here. See this every day. What do we have here? 7 of these tough archers. We don't have fast units to run them down. Cavalry works best against these units. These wood elf type units. We need to help against Nagarite, so we crush Nagarite and the Heralds of Ariel. So at least the Nagarite is clear and we can focus on Chaos and the High Elves alone. See any magic attackers here? Prediction now. Arkham Bell, Pyrrhic Victory Order. This is good here because Naga act on top. We could have probably caused a mess here because they would probably have ambushed. They act, I think, before Nagaron, so they have advantage, especially because the ambushes. By us making a move here with the reinforcements, at least we avoid the ambush. We gotta get an edge over them in Nagorod, because it's gonna be multiple armies for Ultan and the Chaos. Hands down, hands down. It's too late for this shit. There's gonna be a massive force there. Put our fodder spears. Kinda ridiculous that dread spears are shielded and spearmen with shields.
Dealers in death.
Lingard doesn't have much to do here except take some damage. We'll wait with the Hydra for burning.
Dreadlord! Hag! Death Hag!
Orders understood.
His army is lower vigor. Like here, it doesn't even look like she has any clothes on her chest. Doing a battle like this, sometimes you need to give the air some time to get the bearing, the reinforcements. Still has no mount. Look at that hair, it's ridiculous.
Our missiles will darken the sky.
It's like a century-old hair.
Visions of destruction! March!
We will drown them in blood.
How far we can go to the other side?
Bringer of death!
This.
Why?
See a lot of their units. They are definitely heavily outnumbered. Should use the dread spears for meat shields.
Merciless warriors.
This fake has the golden one, so. Those look pretty cool on this faction. Gold and black.
Dreadlord! Scourge of the West!
The approach from two sides.
Very well.
Ooh, they have artillery unit. Hit the bolt thrower. Could be units here.
Daughter of Nagaroth! Dreadlord! It will be! I am destruction! Very well.
Artillery is firing.
Drugi tyrant!
Dread spears.
Following orders.
Darkness comes! Going!
Black guards. As you say.
Whisper to me!
Battle ready. As you say. End them. Orders understood. Dead. As you say. Slash. Kill. Dark elves. Without question. Druki forward.
Dreadlord!
Destroy.
Mistress of Whispers!
And some pastry units.
Spears. The merciless host.
Get some
By your command.
Norse
Red spears.
warlocks.
Dread spears. We understand.
By your command.
By your command. Understood.
It is done. To destruction. On to slaughter.
Yeah, the big monsters can face a lot of this stuff.
Trickery and deception!
Slaughter them.
Without question, find Drakira at once!
Dark Elves! We are ready! Black Guards!
Dreadlord!
Dread Spears! Battle ready! Going! Advance, Druki! Eager for battle! Nagarothi! Onward! Destroy! For the king! As you say! Druki! Forward! Dread Spears!
Actually get good value from prowess in this one. We don't have any fast units to chase all this range. A couple killer units would have just killed them all. Look at these Dread Spears. 120, 137 kills, so they're taking over 1000 damage. Must have been some friendly fire from maybe bolt throwers. I think it's gonna be it for the force of Nagaret on this side of the map. The Dead Hag had a good grind going. Pretty sure the Nagaret would have won here. Some of their nasty units have survived and they're good enough to resolve even in small numbers.
Untouchable, undefeatable!
Oh, poor Bolter only on 27 kills, man. This is just like shit is like the Flock Doom, right? Who cares about what's on the hood?
They belong to me now.
I think this was a very important win here.
Master of cruelty.
I cannot rewrite reality.
And they acted before Nagaron, so they would have had the edge here.
Dreadlord.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Favored of the Witch King. Do not cease! Going now!
So who's gonna rebel here? One of those Mind Dark Elf factions? We clear this area here, we can get the Dark closer down. Or up.
Set the sails. In haste.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I'm gonna be try to do some damage here. Looks like they have another army going here.
Not possible.
318 units, Misnar.
futile.
It's actually a double attack here. Unless they go for the Admiral.
Lord of the Black Court.
I'm gonna take my chances here. Well, we're gonna switch the shades at some point on this net place in this ship anyways. They're better for auto resolve.
Rookie Lord.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Okay, let's go spy. So who do we still have to clear in Nagaroth? Let's see.
Marauders all.
Yes.
Tyrion.
Pretty much this place here, Doomglades. Nagar has 2 regions, but no military. They just lost everything from the looks of it. And it's Herald of Ariel 17. They do have military and they have 5 settlements. So Heralds of Ariel and Nagarite. And the chaos is coming within 10 turns.
Crushing victory!
This shit is gonna go up in smoke soon. It's gonna probably get raised. Most likely raised. We're gonna have to defend this one. Three more hiders at the gate could do wonders. Maybe 1 hider, 2 Caribuses. We're still gonna have to weaken shit on military. When they send 4 armies, it's still gonna be pushing it. Because our lord is not gonna have the experience for it.
Noble blood.
Tier 5 Wolvia gives Harpies. Tier 5 of the Dark Elves one of the worst in the game.
We will make them bleed.
6,400 and 421 slaves. Oh no, Kavil got killed. Season 3 of Wizard cancelled. Yeah, look, that was a pretty important win there against the Nagaroth. Then clan Erectus had to leave a plague before they went away. Hey, Konglok.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So only 2 armies move this way.
Yes.
This is 16 units plus 5 in the garrison.
Speak.
Some good stuff here, and we should help from the top. Army here. Maybe beeline the Witchwood instead. Like, moving into blind is kind of bad. We lose our characters and then we have to start them all over again from rank 1. What the hell are these spies here?
Druki Conjurer.
They're wounded.
Spellcaster.
Let's hope we don't get this plague. There's no plague. Ah, it's in plagues here as well. 4 turns. Well, if we get a plague, it's gonna be ugly here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan.
Not like it should take 2 escalate anyways.
Lord of the Black Court.
Landfolk are weak.
Voyaging.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Going ashore. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
High Beastmaster. Over the waves. Noble born.
How about this?
What do you think?
Maybe we can get lucky with Elysium.
This is absurd.
Looks like there's an army being recruited here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Can't find manually with this one unless it's the defending settlement.
Dreadlord. Malevolent Lord.
This is gonna backfire now.
Withdraw! What now? Anchors away. I admire your darkness.
Looks like this has apparently advantage against this many dark shards.
Feared by all.
Possibly the Lord itself is providing the buff. Just delaying the reconquest here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
The Druki are restless.
Hero situation. Get dark shards here, but what's gonna be the recruitment situation?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Be able to recruit 4 per turn.
They will do.
Let's start recruiting some. Probably gonna need a shit ton of them. Defend the settlements. We need to weaken them, split them, and finish them off. It requires some effort.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There's gonna be a shit ton of them here. And there's really nothing to stop them because they're on the move. Okay, Alistair didn't make a move on the Ark, so the Ark still lives. We don't have reverse crossbows, we're working on that next.
My blades are poised. Enter at your peril.
This guy annoying Nagar in the south. Who back? This guy's back. No, wrong place.
Master of Nagaroth.
Get this guy to higher rank.
Farce is this?
Need some spying going on here.
Black-hearted.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Look at the plague. Ooh, Wall Sun has been taken. Let's keep supporting here.
Onwards! Onwards!
This is kind of rough going in blind there. We need somebody to scout ahead. This we might be able to retreat.
the Druki.
Our revenge will come.
Rebellion Ulton for now.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
You honor me.
What? This one got fucked here. Marcona says, LH, some good news for you. Not half done with your stream yet.
Oh my
Go to
God.
sleep, old man.
Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Dragon.
People grow restless.
What the hell?
You know, I can handle it, you know, even tired, but my butt is starting to have issues, you know, being comfortable in this chair. That's why I need to maybe switch on some Gwent and stand for an hour or two.
Lord of the Black Court.
We can keep this one to harass the ult one.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Vicious Dreadlord.
The enemy cannot see Black Arcs in that are docked. They've never taught them that. Look up the growth here.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly.
Move here.
Vampire of the waves.
Is the top on all the max? Yes.
The crew are restless. Landfolk are weak.
Fear my malice.
If I get too close to this army, we'll declare war on them.
Lord of fear.
Stay in this area for now.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Voyaging.
Oh, thank you very much, Sega. 10 more.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Are there still any non-subs here? After the day? I mean, there's sometimes there's over 3,000 different people here daily. Not at the same time, but I don't think everybody is a sub, so it's easily always some non-subs around.
Oh my God. Have you seen that
Dodged,
shit?
dodged.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
What the hell?
We'll keep replenishment here and drop the income building. Actually, we can keep the income building because the tier 5 is going up. We need to start building a wall here.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We are displeased.
Oh my
Dreadlord
God.
of the Druki.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Krone's Dungeon tier 5. Ooh, shit. Hellebron's Palace. Public order, capacity for Deadhag, lower upcome Novitial, Sister Slaughter.
Oh my God.
Ranks locally for them. Kinda wanna consider recruiting them here, but the Black Arcs can recruit them rank 6, so who cares? This garrison has 16 units and not even fully upgraded, and then you can add another 6 units here. What the fuck is this shit, man?
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy
But it's 50% more income. 50% more income and 10 public order. That's excellent for the slave economy. This one does buff some income and gives us garrison. And we get some higher other stuff.
Oh my god.
It's a really big expense,
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
but we can afford it. In 5 turns, we'll reach peak here. And we can fit another 5,000 slaves. And the chaos is coming soon.
Oh my
We're gonna have
god.
to defend this place.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We're gonna get the garrisons and Kron will do, but we can't even afford all this shit.
Ready to
Have you seen that
ravage.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Televisor will help against the remaining factions in Nagrod here, while we deal with a little bit of chaos, and second switch on the high elves will be 2 armies.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ancient City of Quintex, we should get this weapon. Ah, the Kron is missing out without that weapon.
Merciless one! I march onwards! What lies ahead?
Oh my god.
Be
Have you seen that shit?
quiet.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I am Morathi.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
This one is military as well, but there's massive growth right now. Next start in 6 turns. Great Quintex, oh man. Those quests are very inconvenient.
Cain abhors diplomacy.
I guess Cheat Wizard could raid it.
Unless it leads to war.
That weapon is good. If it works. Look at this. That's actually not bad. We need experience more than anything. Okay, the slave decline is dropped again. And let's get the river crossbows.
High Beastmaster. Sailing.
One might not be able to be reached there.
Cruel and deadly.
Yeah, strategy does have limits.
On the move.
Master of cruelty.
There's some fighting going on in this area here.
Feared by all.
The winds stir. Hateful bidding. A novel prospect. What? Thralls, move! Do not cease! Power awaits me!
Far beneath an archmage.
You're not at war with the heralds.
Itching for fresh battle.
I guess we can take this risk then.
Cruel dreadlord.
Rang is tier 4 on that side.
Tyrant. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Not much is happening here.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Double time. Lord of the Black Court.
The Great Ocean.
Master of Nagaroth.
Trying to get the crown sword. It's time.
I admire your darkness. Anchors away.
One needs to get some army going. This plague is still 3 turns. God dang. Stretch!
Tempt me not.
This doesn't look like it's gonna hold.
The goddess
Waterbound rebels.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Balls here. Should be more water, really. It's not even realistic. Should be more. This is so cramped here. Should be at least twice this much here and here. There should be a way north. Oh, what is enough people looking? Enough people find shit like this. You can still fit a lot of slaves here. 5,000.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Military alliance, nope. Nagaroth is gone. Nice. That plague is a little bit messing up here. I think the Malekith will be able to handle Sis, no problem. Shame Chaos will raise Nagaroth. Nagaroth. This valiant defeat, What a prediction for this one. Defending settlement here. You're missing technologies. Several of them actually. Our research hasn't gotten much better, but we got further. So the Hell Cannon arm.
The merciless hope.
You can wander these riders. Maybe somewhere in the trees.
Merciless warriors.
I have two. And one will be for the dogs.
Merciless warriors.
So we have another 12 hours of the stream, boys. Restart will happen before 12-hour mark to avoid inconvenience with the video size. But the timer goes on once the restart happens. It's gonna be a few minutes. I'm gonna play some Gwent so I can stand a bit. Can play Gwent standing up, but cannot play Total War standing up. Not on this desk. I think it's gonna be a real sleeper, Resident Sleeper stream for the next few hours. I put in some Skyrim music. God damn, they're gonna use the Hell Cannon. Maybe I sacrifice my dead hag to the Hell Cannon.
Let hatred fly.
Merciless warriors. Bleak swords.
Don't have the upgrade Dark Shards, it's a little bit tougher here.
On to slaughter.
Oh shit, where's Maneuvers? Where's Maneuvers? Run! Man, this thing actually went further north, up.
Just so. As you say. With purpose. Going.
Battle ready.
Death hag.
It's 22 shots left. That's pushing it.
Corsairs.
Hell Cannon can actually kill 3 units.
Dark riders.
With fury.
Onward. Nagarothi. Merciless warriors.
These guys can hold survive long against those great weapons.
Cain demands it. I go. Just so.
Onwards to murder.
Okay, we get split here.
As you say. Let hatred fly.
Kill them. Dark shards. At once.
Kill everything.
Dark riders. Dark shards. To destruction. Corsairs. Moving out. Dark riders. Druki. Orders understood. No mercy. Bleak swords. Without question. Dark elves.
This is not gonna be good.
Destroy. Understood. The merciless host. Dark riders. By Cain. To destruction. No
Finally, I was totally noticing missing of the range.
I am ready.
We are ready. Going.
Units do good damage.
Corsairs. We are
You
ready.
need like a couple of extra walls here.
Dark shards. Hack. Cast.
The left one is kind of breaking. Maybe it holds. Murderous Prowess is gonna hold. Ooh, this one isn't gonna hold.
Onward! Blood for Cain! Dark shards! Druki! Nagarothi! Advance!
Okay, it's gonna hold. Darkshard just need to fire 2 extra volleys and 2 units are dead. Like 2 full volleys by Darkshard and a unit is dead. If all the projectiles hit. And you can't see shit on snow, projectile-wise. It's by the way dark shards without technologies. They have a very long reload time, but the damage is unreal.
Eager for battle! Blood will flow! Do not disgrace us! Dark Riders! Nagaroth rises!
There was a problem with snow in Warhammer 1 as well. I couldn't see this yellow things. Couldn't see it in the snow. They fixed it though, but you can't see projectiles in snow. I've lost units because of that. Characters too. I don't think so. It's just they're just the same color as the snow. Hey Tiny, good morning. Woke up early.
Enslave them.
$6,000 experience should visit. Hey! Hell yeah, we need a serious experience. Look at this, Reichland is still confederating. Wow, the rebels didn't even get a chance to destroy this.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Favored of the Witch King.
You have to go there on. This is 3 levels. Let me quartermaster for now.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Chaos will coming soon.
Instrument.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of the Druki. Anchors away.
The high elves will take a few turns to recover, maybe half a dozen.
Beastmaster. Got the heading.
We have to deal with the chaos first.
Sweet destruction.
Finally, some more research.
They will do.
Heraklion has 50 settlements. 90. And it looks like the dwarves have even more.
The Empire.
Allied with Karzakarak. Look at this, the mountains are all green. Greenskins got stomped again. Every single fucking time.
I sense Kane's presence.
The ocean awaits. Set the sail.
When it's lost some troops.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
They are bloody-handed.
Chaos should be here within 3 to 6 turns. Blood Riders are a nuisance for the Ulton, but not for long. The quality of units is extreme early. And as the time goes on, it gets weaker.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Now we've seen him on different turns, Marconis. It's been like between turn 93 and 96 usually.
Slaughter calls us.
This Bloodwatch was useless. It looked like it ended up on a quality army. Anyways, boys, we're going to switch to some Gwent. Need to stand a bit. We're probably gonna be switching to more Warhammer 2 later. There's still another 12 hours of stream. I need to restart the stream because of WOD. Put some Gwent, stand a bit, and see how it goes. Probably gonna switch this on the same day. Doing a 24-hour stream. Gonna mix it up a bit. Stream will restart. I'll be back in a few minutes.